Okay. I'm ready. It should be like close to 10 hours. So also, I think I saw a video they were saying like, oh, case 3 is the worst case because it's traditional. Well, I mean, obviously not the Great States Attorney. There's some other cases that like our case 3 are good. But yeah, I mean, I like Maya. Maya best girl, so we should be fine. The Rite of Turnabout. I have like food and like water with me, so.
Wakey wakey 201.
Wakey wakey.
Got some more questions. Sound the alarm! Prisoner 201's escaped!
Well, you know, with Dad's back on the streets, things will be on the up and up for us.
Keep your voice down. You want that rebel hunter to find us or something?
Come on, we're small fries compared to... Huh?
Oh. That's a bird. Did you completed the SP2? That's not in the trilogy. Another fine day in the kingdom of Korean. So peaceful here. Can't believe it's been 2 weeks already, but this place is already starting to grow on me. Still. Sure was a rough start. Now to do what I came here to do, to see Maya. Her long aesthetic training is finally coming to an end, but before it does, she says something about one last writ she has to perform today. Yeah. Mr. Wright? Happy Rocky. Hey, LB, happy Rocky. Oh, you mastered the traditional greeting of Korean. I don't know about that, but I guess all that practicing is paying off. I'm gonna used to life at the temple. Grateful they're letting me stay here, but the mornings start a little too early for me. Haha, yes, well, morning prayers do begin at dawn. After all, you can never pray too much. Daily devotion is very important here in Korean. Hats off to you guys. I don't know how you do it. And today's a special day full of even more prayers than usual. There's nothing better in this world than being able to pray to your heart's content. I can think of a few things I'd rather do. So what makes today so special anyway? You mean you don't know? Today is Purification Writ. It's only performed once a year. That's what Maya must have been talking about on the phone yesterday. Yesterday? Wonder what her role in it is. So what exactly is Maya going to be doing for this Purification Writ? What? Didn't she tell you? She's playing the role of Lady Kiren. It's only the most important part of the entire writ. It's unprecedented to have a foreigner play such a key role. Wow, that's really something. It really is. Helping out such an amazing person has been the greatest honor of this humble tour guide's life. So, who's this Lady Kira you mentioned? Allow me to explain. Once upon a time, hundreds upon hundreds of years ago, there lived a female warrior. Let me stop you right there. There lived a female warrior who fought vigilantly to establish the kingdom of Korea. Is something wrong? No, it's just I get the feeling I'm in for a really long story. Yeah, I'd say it normally takes around 2 hours to tell, bruh. Dodge a bullet here. Alright, you're supposed to finally see Miss Maya today. The story can't wait, then in the meantime, you can read up on the Writ with this. An English guidebook? Where did you dig this up from? I found it just lying there in the temple library. I figured no one's using it, so I borrowed it. Hey, this book belongs to Maya. See? There's her name on the back. Guess there's no harm in keeping this for a while then. Oh, poor guy. This Maya should already be at the site where the Writ is to take place. Merry Christmas Eve. It's not... You know why I'm doing this today? Because almost Christmas does not mean it's Christmas. Well, I'll probably... Depending on... if this is 10 hours, then we'll be on Christmas when we finish this, so... But yeah, Merry Christmas Eve. For everybody that celebrates. Oh, there's more pages. The two then devote themselves to prayer until the Writ comes to a close 2 days later at noontime. Basically, the whole thing's a fancy way for Lady Kira to take a bath. Take a bath? What the... Oh, this is the last page. Must be nice for her. 几点？下午2点半。Full Moon High Praise staging area, priestess curtain. Oh, right here. 3-part ceremony held when the moon is directly over the summit of Mountain Pawnee Pawnee. Begins with the transformation rite. The high priest reads scripture, while a priest dons the robes of Lady Kira, which have been purified with incense. Okay. Next, the rite of water, in which the priest enters the spring dressed as Lady Kira, and the high priest purifies both Lady Kira and her dagger. Oh, that was the masking. The animation in the beginning. The ceremony ends with the rite of fire, in which the priestess circles the sacred flames to purify herself. Okay. And then she just washed once per year. Let's go to the Plaza of Devotion. I wonder if Maya's matured any since I last saw her. Yep. It's on a mountaintop, so it might get a little cold though. I think I can handle it. Let's just talk. There have been a lot more tours this year than last. Then your tour guide business must be booming. It is. But I have more important things to do right now. Namely, helping you, Mr. Wright. I think I'll tip him a little extra for his help later. What's this? Let's head over to where the purification rite will be held. What sort of rite is it? No, where we would wind up missing a whole day of rite if I were to explain it. In that case, I think I'll just go see it for myself. Okay, we just moved then. Oh, I could examine, right? I examined these, don't know. Really gorgeous spring. No, I haven't. Okay, you have an excellent eye for beauty, sir. Yeah, almost Christmas. Not Christmas yet. This is the guiding water, the central piece of our temple tour. It's a secret pathway for people's mitama. So don't ever wade into it. Why? What would happen if I did? I don't think we should even be talking about this. Just don't go in it. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? You get arrested? But we're okay for now, right? As long as we stay out of the water. I should offer a prayer now, and then since you're letting me stay here, let's see. May there be a slightly softer futon tonight, and may tomorrow's breakfast be a little bigger. Well, I'm impressed by your prayerful heart. Prayer is at the heart of Koreanism, after all. Yeah, this is gonna be 10 hours. Well, maybe like 9 hours something, but it's gonna be close to 10 hours. But because I think the walkthrough is 7 hours, so... Usually I just add 2 hours. May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon you. Thanks. Now I feel kind of bad. 逆转6啪一下就进来了，可以。但这张好像有些人说不太好吧 ？What are those buildings over there? Those are training halls. Monks continuously undergo rigorous training there day in and day out. You should try it out for a day if you like. They do really interesting stuff like meditating while standing on their heads. That's really okay, LB thinks. Bruh. Can I move? Oh. Nothing particularly interesting here. Okay, I think that's just three things then. Let's go. Oh. It's so cold. It's like the air itself is made of ice. But look at all these people. Well, this is the day we come to offer prayers to Lady Kira, the protector of our land. It's amazing to see how devoted everyone is. Devoted, right? But couldn't they just as easily do all this praying somewhere, someplace warmer? This too is part of our religious training. It helps us build strength of spirit and willpower. Further up at the end of those stairs is the inner sanctum. Bird. I see. Everyone I've met so far seems deeply religious. Of course we are. After all, Korean is also known as the land of prayer. It's said that we Koreanese spend an average of 15 hours a day in prayer. What? 15? From the moment we wake to the moment we fall asleep, our hearts are always in prayer. You see all those square flags around here. They're known as prayer flags. Oh, okay. They contain the prayer of our people. Oh, he's talking about these colorful strips of cloth. There's something written on each one. Such pity, right? It is the glory of our people, and I'm afraid that story's going to have to wait for another time. Maya should be here any minute now. Oh yeah, you're right. Can't wait to see Miss Maya again. Pardon me, oh noble traveler. We get a cutscene, I think, yeah.
How do you fare, Mr. Wright? It's been many a day.
And who might you be? Maya?
Miss Maya Hapiraki. And you, Mr. Wright, may the Holy Mother guide you on your journey. I don't really celebrate, but it's holiday season. Anything PTO I like, okay. Thanks. Hee, long time no see, Nick. Well, did I surprise you with my act? Yeah, you can say that again. Yeah, I'm gonna get the backstory of who this is. This is Maya Fei. She's a spirit medium from Korean village back home. She was also my assistant for quite some time. But that was many years ago. Her ability to channel spirits saved me more times than I can count. I sure miss those days. It was a ton of fun being the real boss of Raiko Law Office. 确实。我是真消除，我最喜欢的，我所有角色里最喜欢就是真消。哎呀，逆转期这个无期徒刑，好吧，无期徒刑。Now she's here training to be the leader of Korean village and the master of her craft. How do people usually spend Christmas in China? I think young people might also like, I don't know, date and go out and celebrate, but mostly we do New Year or like the Chinese New Year. Which is depending on the Depending on the calendar, it might be like end of January or like early February. That's when we get PTO. I'm pretty sure we do not get PTO on Christmas because it's not like a national holiday. Yeah. Do people? I think maybe people have like some days off on New Year, like on like January 1st. I'm not entirely sure. I'm live early whenever I need to read more than 5 hours for Ace Attorney. You're fucking late. I've been doing Ace Attorney early because I don't want to go into night reading. Apparently, to become the master of Korean channeling technique, you have to train here in Korean since this is where the technique originated. I'm not on PTO, but Christmas is usually PTO unless your shift is, I don't know, I don't know. I would say Christmas is, I can say Christmas is a PTO, even though not everybody's Christmas is PTO. I'm just saying. I can't. Like, my neighborhood is gonna, like, complain. Even though, I mean, I would be reading, like, late in the night, and then I lose my voice, it goes, like, lower. It doesn't go lower, but, like, you know. I would just rather not do that. I would just rather, like, stream early. It's like nobody watches me play Ace Attorney anyways, okay? There's, like, 5 people that's actually, like, Ace Attorney fans that come here to watch me read this, so it's fine. The neighbor would not understand. They complain multiple times because I scream playing Master Duel at midnight. Like, they will not. I'm, like, serious, okay? Like, I'm not gonna... I'll just know. I'm not gonna do that, okay? It's literally Christmas? What do you mean? Didn't I sound just like a pious nun when you saw me just now? Too bad, that's about all I learned from all the training I did. People don't stay during Christmas? I actually don't know. No, for Christmas Eve, don't you just... I don't know. I don't go to... Well, I used to been at Christmas parties, but it's not like, it's like somebody's throwing a party, and then like I just go there to eat, and then everybody leaves early because they're like old people. So, ha ha ha! You haven't changed a bit, Maya. Oh, I like this. Ah, she's so cute. And what's that supposed to mean? I don't drink, so she may look a little more mature on the outside, but inside she's the same. Oh my, yeah. Oh, stays up until midnight to open presents. I feel like I used to like wake up the next day and open presents now. I'm actually kind of glad for that. Yeah, if you don't work for tomorrow, that's PTO, no? Unless they don't pay you? Oh, I could examine. Okay, let's talk. I heard what happened, Nick. You ended up in court almost as soon as you go off the plate, huh? I know you don't. I know you know I don't drink. I'm just saying I don't. I'm trying to say that I don't really celebrate. So it's like if there is a party or if people stay over the night, I don't know because I don't do stuff. Which includes holiday drinking, which I don't drink. That's what I mean. People wait for the next day, okay. You end up in court almost as soon as you got off the plane, huh? Yeah, well, it's kind of a long story. I was accused, but you should have seen Mr. Wright in action. He was amazing. Ha 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 ha. No, why would I ever be drunk? I hate alcohol. I don't drink. Like, why would I be drunk? I bet it was another one of your famous seat off your pants come from behind wins, huh? Well, I was almost found guilty, and he never dies. I'm pretty sure we got 2 times guilty or 1 time guilty in that case. It feels nice not to feel socially anxious. You mean like peer pressure? Okay, this is like I think I talked about this before, but like I'm like I have privilege, or like I had a good environment of whenever I used to work, or you know, like, or like in social circumstances, everybody is very understanding that I don't drink. So they're not gonna be like, oh, you should drink, or like you should try. Like maybe they'll say a little bit, like, but then I'll be really defensive, because they'll be like, oh, I used to not drink. I used to not like whatever. I used to not drink coffee. I used to not eat spicy. But then I tried it and I got used to it. And I'm just like, trust me, I've tried everything and I don't like it. But it's not like they're pushing me, right? I'm just like, no, right? And then they're not gonna say anything. So most of my friends don't drink, and then even if they drink, it's like my friend group do not have the drinking culture. And then if there is somebody, and let's say if I go to a mutual's like gathering or something and they're drinking, most of them are not gonna be an asshole and force me to drink. If they force me to drink, I'll just be like, fuck you, you know? So I'm not gonna say fuck you, but you know what I mean, right? So I don't feel social pressure. But I do understand there's people that, whether it's jobs or other stuff, is like you don't really have a choice. Then, you know, it's that, right? I don't talk about people, but I'm drinking alcohol. I don't feel shy anymore. I see. Yeah, okay, the only reason I don't drink it is I don't like the taste. Nothing wrong if you enjoy it, or if you want to be drunk, you know. 玩过逆转雷敦没有？大逆我有看过的。大逆我自己是没有玩过的，但是我是见主播玩过的，所以我知道剧情。6打完以后，这个3部曲它收了1个 SP， 好像还有另外一个 SP 它没收录。2个 SP 打完以后打大逆打完可以看一下雷敦吧。雷敦我从来没有看过，就是我是一点剧情都不知道的。早着吧，还要大逆打完可能已经是6、7月了，可能。我现在就1周1张或者2周1张吧。有人玩逆转裁判的，有的。不是，其实蛮多大主播还是会玩的，因为还是这东西还是有热度的，尤其近几年它热度突然飞升了，以前10多年前还算是个冷门，是吧？Alcohol nasty, that's enough to beat social pressure. I see. I hate the taste. Yeah, I've tried everything. I've tried beer, red wine, white wine, cocktail, you name it, like Maltai, and like everything. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I also don't like energy drinks. I don't like coffee. Like there's a lot of stuff I don't like. It's rather not, you know. Nobody's gonna force me. Yeah. No, it's like oh, this cocktail's sweet. I'm like, no, I can taste the alcohol. Okay, the only alcohol that I don't taste is those, like, you know, like the reals. It's not really alcohol. It's like 0.3, 0.3% alcohol, which is not alcohol. It just tastes like juice. It tastes like soda or something, right? 哦，逆转4啊，逆转4已经是好几个月前了。没有，我自己想玩，没有人看我也会玩的，我就想把它打完，你知道吧？但是我的意思说，就是因为我播一次，因为我习惯性想一次播完嘛。就比如说这张呢，它的流程是7个小时，所以我今天打完是要10个小时。但是像逆转6不算 SP， 最后一张王逆喜那张是流程12个小时，我玩可能要14个小时，所以我就可能算第1天、第2天分开来。就是我没有，就是我想急也急不了，你知道吧？这个喉咙得保护一下，是这个意思。怎么还留在心里操？别急，我有东西，我明年有东西，已经在做了，你们到时候就懂了。It's like water when you drunk. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you see, I'm gonna just stop after the first sip. I'm just like, ugh. No, I can still taste it. As I said, the only thing that I don't taste is when it's soda, which is like 0.3 alcohol, which is not alcohol, to be honest. That's just like, okay, whatever. Okay, so it wasn't my finest hour, so sue me. What? You haven't changed a bit either, Nick. Ouch, it definitely stings more when it's coming from her. So I guess you finished the book of training needed to become the master, right? You mean the special medication course for increasing spiritual power? Yep, I've completed the full 2 year. I can finally go home once I performed the purification rite today. Actually, I was wondering why they'll have a foreigner conduct one of their sacred rituals. You love Red Bull vodka to start a night out. Okay. Yeah, also like Red Bull or anything that's energy drink, I'm just like, this smells like gas. Well, the high priestess wife usually conducts it each year. It does. It smells. I'm like, this smells like oil or something. I don't know. But with her baby on the way, it's just more than she can handle. 什么牌子？你说旁边的弹幕吗？这是什么游戏？逆转裁判6。Well, you may not know all of their custom, but with this training, I'm sure you'll do great. You bet. Just you watch, Nick. I'm going to be the best Lady Kira, guardian daddy ever. With her baby on the way, just more than she could handle. I see. 老鼠材和油管，两个都是。最左边的是油管，中间的是老鼠材。T 台。You bet. Okay. How dare you? What? Yeah, it smells like some gas. Like not gas. It smells like some oil stuff. Better throw in a few prayers for things to not end in flaming disaster then. Okay. Guardian Daddy. So how about that Guardian Daddy you'll be portraying today? What exactly are we talking about here? Well, first of all, Lady Kira isn't really a deity in the way we think of them back home. Let's go. Oh. He's a real person who fought to establish the kingdom of Korean in a long, long time. Wow, so she actually existed. What kind of oil are you huffing? Not oil! Like... What's that gas? Like... The thing you put in your car? It smells like that. Now the kingdom's people worship her as a guardian deity. They believe she appears to protect the kingdom whenever it's in danger. Huh. Cloaked in a sacred robe, she's a champion of justice who defeats the kingdom's enemies. Yeah, Gasolina. That sounds like something you'll be into. I know, right? Who wouldn't want to be a kick-butt warrior who takes on evil with a wicked dagger? Right. Whatever floats your boat. Still, Lady Kira must really be a popular deity if all of these people are here for her. 对啊，逆转粉剧情滚瓜烂熟，不需要懂英文。Yep. But there's more to it than just her popularity this year. There's more popularity. So why is this writ attracting such a large crowd this year? Because there's been actually sightings. You know of the real deal. Real deal? Real deal? Allow me to explain. A mysterious figure clad in Lady Kira's robe appeared just like in the legends, and she began capturing members of the defeated dragons left and right. Right and left? You're kidding, right? They said it's only a matter of time till she gets there later. The revolutionary drug? I think most people think vodka is too strong though, unless you like. I've heard that like you should like I don't know you build up and then like vodka is like later or something. Unless like you're raised in a I don't know. You started drinking like young or something. So Lady Kira's a rebel hunter now, huh? It's a bit hard to swallow though. I mean, even if they're trying to disrupt the peace, I doubt the actions of a band of rebels can bring a legendary figure back to life. Didn't believe it at first either. Oh. Okay. But there is a real picture of her on the front page of today's newspaper. Sighting of her go back about 2 years, but this is the first actual picture of her to ever be taken. 不是平安夜，24号的下午。我打完应该是平安夜或者是圣诞节。如果我打超过12点就是圣诞节。Can't believe someone was able to actually capture her on film. But couldn't this just be some Lady Kira's fan, you know, like you, Maya? You never finished this game? Wait, the 4, 5, 6 trilogy? You mean like a cosplayer? Cosplayer? Those rebels are no joke, Nick. They're trained in hand-to-hand combat and stuff. Think some regular cosplayer can take on people like that dressed in this costume alone. Yeah, I have this costume. I have this cosplay. I've cosplayed this when... Actually, right after they announced this game. And then I said this before, like, the author of part 5, I think, was doing signing, so I went to sign. 我本来就不出门的. That's why she has to be the real deal. It gives me chills just thinking about it. I bet Lady Kira's spirit possessed a scare robe or something. Magataba? What Magataba? What about Magataba? A spirit possessing a piece of clothing. Maybe you should cut back on all those super action superhero shows. Hey, what's that supposed to be? You're just jealous that I'm still young at heart. I've got a real office to run now, so I gotta keep it real, right? I don't know who you're talking about, but that's definitely not me. You already lost your edge since I last saw you. Those spikes of yours have grown really dull, and there's even one that's drooping. 不然出门得花钱，还是不出门吧? Can we leave my hair out of this? Anyway, I swear that Lady Kira's people have been spotting is a real deal. Besides, it's just so much more fun to believe it's true, you know? Can't believe you'd really buy all that, although I wonder who's under that rope. Oh. Okay, just newspaper. But Mr. Right, she's the talk of the town. She even gave me this great new food idea. Figure that appeared 2 years ago remain a mystery. Some of the town elders see her as a Lady Kira in the flesh. Such rumors are fueling the enthusiasm of today's... Okay. The thick white ice that froze the ground from the inner sanctum to the plaza of devotion until yesterday has melted. The rite can now go on as planned. We give thanks to the blessing of the Holy Mother and Lady Kira. Happy Rocky. Escape prisoner alert. Police are asking the kingdom's subjects to be on the lookout for a male surgeon who escaped from Royal Penitentiary Note number 4 yesterday. Okay. It's gonna be like a soul bun, but based on Lady Kira, I'm calling it the Kira bun. Talk about a Kira business strategy. Come on, Maya. Just admit it's you running around dressed as Lady Kira already. I don't think so. 他们不会反感，为什么会反感啊？不会反感啊。我的老鼠台是我的 first child， 然后我的 second child 是 YouTube， 然后你们是 third child， 那肯定不会反感，为什么会反感？He. I guess the jig is up. What? Is it really true, Miss Maya? Indeed, it is I, Lady Kira. After hundreds of years, I have returned in this lovely young lady's body. What? 我经常给他们看 B 站视频的，是不是游戏王抽象视频乱七八糟的？就文化输出好吧。Only a minion defend dragons could see through my disguise. 还有一次是他老鼠台和油管卡住了，就是黑屏了，但是还是直播中，我直接把 B 站链接丢给他们，说你们想看可以到 B 站直播间看画面，但是你可以在老鼠台和油管发弹幕，因为你发弹幕是得注册个账号嘛，因为在 B 站的话。 Love how Maya changed the most wild channeling spirit in this game since basically her model changed to X character, but Maya. Yeah. It's like the boob thing from the first case, or I mean the second case. Now feel my rad, foul lawyer. Yeah. Just kidding. Which one's the best Ace Attorney? I'm pretty sure it's 3. So the last of the first trilogy, or what is it? Edgy Boy Investigation 2. And Great Ace Attorney. I'm pretty sure those are like objectively the like S tier. I mean, come on. I may be dressing up as Lady Kira for the Red today, but there's no way I could ever be of one of those rebel types. It was 6? I don't think it's 6. I don't know. That was a pretty solid left hook she just threw. Oh, you were just trying to be funny. You really had me going there for a second. No one can be that naive, right? 我已经开过4、5次了，没有考，不想开了。Well, I hope you enjoy playing superhero at the Red today. It's a tough call. I don't think 6 is like top 3. Like from the, I think like general consensus. No, I'm pretty sure it's like Investigation 2, and then 3. The 3, so like the last case of Ace Attorney, the first trilogy. I don't know I forgot I don't know. In English they have the subtitles, but in JP it's just 3. So it's just 3. Right. And yeah, GAA. So Great Ace Attorney. I'm pretty sure those 3 are like the most like, you know. Yeah, OG trilogy, particularly the last one, which is 3, and then GAA and Miles, but not 1, 2. Like the last case of Miles 1 was torture. Okay. When you put it that way, I'm even more hype about it than I was already. 没有吃到回去，没有人上舰，上舰就我好多包呢，我还有100多包吧，大概。没有人要这个东西的好吧？就是说是要，就第一次的时候有人很多人上舰，然后就是送掉了，然后后来我拆的，就是没有人要，好吧？And Switch 2买了大逆转，结果没中文，对，没有中文，对的，好像只有大逆没有中文，官方中文是吧？Do Destiny is what for? Oh, I hear the sound of the high priest footsteps. Oh, better get going. I think 4 is like mixed. Like there's people that don't like 4, but 4 is not the worst for sure. 6 and 7. There's no 7. His footsteps. During the Red, he wears these really big bills on his ankles. 4 or 5 you count Apollo Justice. 5 is not gonna be top tier because of 5-3. Or was it 5-2? I forgot. That case, I cannot. That way, I know he's coming. Pretty handy, right? Well, see you later. TLDR actually meant to be a stop slacking warning system for you, Maya. 不只是没有，因为我上次开是所有的卡包，不是纯的游戏王啊。不是，本来也是图个新鲜，好吧？这个东西又没有多少钱的。Miss Maya is always so bright and cheerful. Yeah, I'm glad to see she hasn't changed. As in, at all, I wonder if this means her training's been off or naughty. I hope not. It's Acolyte Zealot. What are? Oh yeah, okay. I don't really know how they translate the names in Grace Attorney. I think they say it's no, I think 1+2 is Chronicle, and then I don't think there's subtitles for 1 and 2 in English for Great Ace Attorney. I think it's just Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2, but 1 to 6 they have subtitles. So 6 is what, Spirit of Justice, but it's just 6. Look, he's the one praying in the red and saffron robe. He's a discipline of the High Priest. Abad Emid and lives and trains at his house. See how he prays in the cold without moving a muscle. Yeah, I could never do that. The purification rite is about to begin. Let's go. We should get a cutscene here again, no? Nope. This is so tiny. So that's the sacred robe Maya will be wearing during the rite. It looks almost exactly like what that figure in the newspaper photo was wearing. Whoever it is must have worked really hard to copy it. Please, sir, it's not a good idea to stare like that. You should be struck blind. Just give me a few more seconds. I mean, this isn't something you see every day. Oh, those bells on the high priestess ankle. They're a lot bigger than I thought they would be. Mr. Right, it's time to enter the prayer pose like everyone else. Those who don't will suffer the wrath of the Holy Mother. Okay, let's see. First, I kneel down and cross my ankles, and then I bow forward. Yoch, right now, all I can see is brown, and my back is killing me. You really should have trained for this, sir. Wait a second, how long are we supposed to stay like this? 15 hours? The rite requires we stay like this until the day after tomorrow. That's 2 whole days. I don't feel so. Just leave. Oh, fuck. Oh. Are you okay, sir? Someone help! Oh, fuck. Somebody died now. Sir... Oh, right, miss, right? Mr. Right, please? You have to get up. Oh, they do have subtitles. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yes, they do. And JP, yes, they do. Yeah. Ouch, my aching. Where are we? The High Priestess house at the foot of the Plaza of Devotion. I guess I passed out from that back pain. They must have carried me all the way here. Something terrible happened. Let's go. It's Miss Maya. She's under arrest. Just follow me to the Plaza of Devotion. Something must have happened while I passed out. Miss Maya's. She's been arrested. Are we shocked? What? Let's go. They still doing this. Okay, where's Maya? Just take it easy, all right? But I'm telling you, I haven't done anything wrong. Huh. You can talk all you want back at the station. Let me go. Maya. Nick, I didn't kill him. I swear I didn't. Quiet you. Come along peacefully or suffer the consequences. Wait a sec. What on earth is going on? I don't know who you are, but if you don't get out of my way. Hey, back off, officer. Let's go. Emma Sky, what she's doing in Korean. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but we're placing Maya under arrest. Alright, take her down to the station, but with respect. Got it? Yes, man. Nick! So, what are you doing in Korean, Emma? It's a long story anyway. What are you doing in Korean, Mr. Right? Same here. It's a long story, but we can get caught up later. Right now, I need to know what happened. Maya's under arrest for the murder of the high priest. Wait, the high priest was murdered? What happened, Emma? Please, tell me everything you can. Well, basically, there was a murder during the raid as it was being performed last night. The victim is Tara's Imin, the high priest who was presiding over the rite. Wait, hold on, last night? You mean to tell me an entire day passed since the purification rite? That's right, sir. You passed out for a whole day from your back pain. I never knew my back's like a ticking time bomb. I better take care of it. She's not training yourself, though. The murder took place at the inner sanctum where the rite was being held. The inner sanctum? It's a place where the spirit of Lady Kira is enshrined. It's through that gate over there and up at the top of the mountain stairs just beyond. Oh, so that's why everyone is offering their prayers in that direction. A vote in, and Miss Maya went up to the inner sanctum to begin the rite. Just after they finished the prayer, you fainted in the middle of. 逆转简师我已经玩过了，我是玩完1、2、3，然后玩的简师的。So who do you think killed the high priest? Unfortunately, Maya's our sole suspect right now. During the rite, the inner sanctum was off limits to the general public, so then only the high priest and Maya could have been there when the murder occurred. Right, plus the inner sanctum is on the side of a very steep mountain. The only way up there is the stairway that starts here at the Plaza of Devotion, so that's why she's been arrested. Isn't the whatever thing at the foot of the mountain? Or foot of the devotion? Also, the crime scene was only discovered after Maya came down alone. She's the one who told the worshipper in the plaza that high priest was dead. And she made a police statement to that effect. So she was the first to discover the body. Well, that definitely doesn't help. That makes it even less likely that someone else was there at the crime scene. Mr. Wright? Sir, are you going to defend Miss Maya? Yes, of course. There's no way she killed anyone. Yeah, I don't believe it either. She's been framed. But is it really something else, huh, Mr. Wright? I mean, who'd have thought you'd have take on that horrible court again? Tell me about it. I never thought I'd have to go through another trial. Maya being the prime suspect for the 6th time in the series. Is it really the 6th time? Where the divination sentence determines all and defense lawyers are unwelcome. So what brings you here, Emma? Back in the US, I was working a case with an international prosecutor from Korean. He told me this is where I could see the latest techniques in international forensic science. Can't believe I fell for it. I mean, just look at the space. It's like we've gone back in time. Yeah, I can't say I've been impressed with the police work I've seen so far. So he said he takes on cases from around the world, so maybe next time he'll have one in a major city or something. Major something. Sounds like this prosecutor has taken a liking to you, Emma. After all, it's not every day a prosecutor takes a detective with them overseas. I wonder. He's calm and kind and almost always has a smile on his face, but it's hard to tell what he's really thinking. This international prosecutor, is he the one who handled Trucy's case? Yeah. Yes, he is. I take it he'll be the prosecutor on this one too. Yes, Prosecutor Salmani has already been assigned. Yep. Prosecutor Salmani Pokunka. You know him? Of course, everyone in Korean does. He's a highly revered individual, both as a prosecutor and a monk. If you go up against Prosecutor Salmati, you'll incur the Holy Mother's wrath. But it's my job too as a lawyer, alright. Sorry, just great. A prosecutor who's also a revered monk in a deeply religious country. This trial is shaping up to be even more uniquely Korean than the last one. There's a CD track after this? Is it in the game or no? Is it out of the game? 是的呀，是的呀。而且班吉斯也是谁来着？对的呀，这个班吉斯是海马，对啊，对啊，是的呀，是的呀。对啊，王力喜是 Ken 的，是的呀。Not sure I should be saying this, but he's a formidable opponent. Yeah, I heard Apollo had a really tough time, so I better give it everything I've got. Also, if you guys didn't know, Apollo has the same voice actor as Jaden. And then, what's his name in English? Baroque? The prosecutor for Great Ace Attorney is Kaiba. Or Kenjiro. Yeah, I heard Apollo had a really tough time, so I better give it everything I've got. Anyway, I'm glad you're here, Emma. That's yeah. It's Ken and Kenjiro. They treat lawyers like criminals here. Couldn't think of it. Prosecutor Salmandi mentioned something to that effect. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll do what I can. Really? Are you sure you aren't going to get in trouble for helping the enemy? He did come down on me pretty hard when I tried to help Tracy in that last trial. 是的，没发现是因为他们只有 PB 里，因为动画里不是这个，就 like in the anime it's different, but I guess in the PB or something like you could tell. Let's just say I'll help where I can. Thanks, but I don't go getting yourself in trouble on my account, okay? Prosecutor Samadi sounds pretty strict. So first thing first, let's start with this. Autopsy? Hot off the press is the High Priest autopsy report. Let's go. Cause of death was blood loss from abdominal wound delivered by a bladed weapon. Yeah, the thing. Bled to death from a deep stab wound to the abdomen. Level of guilty? What's level of guilty? 2 to 3. Okay. The murder weapon is believed to be Lady Kira's war bad dagger. It's used during the raid, however, the dagger has yet to be found. Lady Kira's dagger, huh? I think Maya mentioned something about a dagger. Yeah. Who wouldn't want to be a kit book warrior who takes on evil with a wicked dagger? Right? Whatever floats your boat. And isn't that Rebel Hunter posing as Lady Kira also armed with a dagger? Of course, hers must be a replica, right? Kentai Mama. Would it be okay for me to go take a look at the crime scene, Emma? The police have already wrapped up their investigation, but the location itself is off limits to the general public, so I'm not sure. Please, I'm begging you. Just like the police, I need access if I'm to mount a viable defense. Alright then. Leave it to me. I'll explain the situation to Prosecutor Salmanhi and the police later. Thanks, Emma. You have quite a climb ahead of you, so be sure to watch your steps. Wait, you're not coming with me? The same sound that Graben... Oh, the air guitar. Oh, I see. Oh, yes. I'm not climbing up there again. No way. Is it really that bad? I wonder if my back can handle it. It's literally war bad dagger. Oh, that's what it means? Wait, what's the original name? The unlocalized version, what's it called? You get to go to the inner sanctum. Oh, you're so lucky, Mr. Wright. Why don't you join me? That's crazy talk, sir. If a commoner like myself were to set foot in there, I would surely be cursed for all eternity. Because the inner sanctum is off limits for you, huh? Guess I'll just have to face this all by my lonesome. 确实像仓鼠啊. By the way, what about all the people still praying here? Aren't they going to go home? The customs of this raid requires that they not move from the spot until tomorrow afternoon. Doesn't faze them to have police milling about. Some of them are even off-duty cops. Oh, wow. I guess this is what it's like to live in a deeply religious society, huh? Oh, we moved in, no? Oh, I could examine here, no? Wow, even with the murder, all these people are still here praying. They're so into it, they wouldn't notice anything you did to them. You being like, taking their fingerprints? Huh? Who would ever do something like that? Emma, you didn't. She already did, okay. I mean, nobody here is gonna be a suspect though. Nothing particular, wait, no. What? Okay, they're called prayer flags, and the prayers written on them are all carried throughout the kingdom by the wind. Now, if I were to pray for something, it would be for me not to not get dragged into any more trouble than I already have been. Bruh. 什么时机? That's a befitting gate for the path to the inner sanctum. It's apparently considered a sacred object to the people of Korean. I wasn't even allowed to dust it for prints. So even applying a little fingerprint dust to it would be sacred religious, huh? I guess so. But applying some lumino on it instead when no one was looking. Sounds like an invitation for the Holy Mother to strike you down later, Emma. Gumshoe to Derek Tipper? What does that mean? Oh, Derek Tipper like detective? Why is it called Dick Gumshoe then? It's really in his zone. Oh, you mean that monk who's been living at the victim's home? Yeah, he hasn't moved a muscle even though his teacher has been murdered. I guess he's so deep in prayer he's not aware of what's going on around him. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's everything then. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Detention center! Oh! It's really high up. And really, really cold. What did I do to deserve this? At least I made it. I would better get started while I can still feel my fingers. Who's that? Kind of looks like... Yep. Okay, let's do this first. Oh, I have to talk to her first then. Excuse me. It's you. Do you even know where you are? Barbed head? Of course I do. May I ask why you're here? Your benevolence. Came to pray for the high priest's soul. But what are you doing here? This is one of the most sacred spots in Koreanism. What am I asking? I was saying, what's the wordplay on Dick Gumshoe? Unscrupulous lawyers such as you have no business doing here. But I'm not unscrupulous. Quiet. You dare to find fault with my insights at every turn of the other day. She's still sore about that trial? As you know, your benevolence and murder has occurred, and I need to investigate. But we know the killer is one of your own. In my country, Swisses are innocent until proven guilty. Plus, she's a serious student of spirit channeling who came here to study. So can't you at least give her a chance to explain what happened? All practitioners from overseas are big phony balonies. Tourists hate here, and her wish to train in the homeland of spirit channeling is but a bit of a prestige. It seemed like nothing I say will convince her otherwise, thanks to that last trial. Tweedledum and Tweedledum really did a number on her impression of foreigners. As a defense attorney on this case, I really need to investigate this crime scene, and I need to do it now. I've even been authorized by the police, so what's this? You intend to make a mockery of our sacred hall of justice once more. No, I simply want to defend my client, which means you have come to forge evidence then. I knew all lawyers are criminals. I must now redouble my vigilance. Else, that's unfair. Who taught you to demonize a whole group of people anyway? My mother and father. Do you have an issue with their parental guidance? Yeah. No, I would never dare criticize the royal couple. Stone can't imagine what the lawyers here must have done to garner such hatred. Oh, hehehe. I just had the most wonderful idea, Barbhead. 用轮滚机玩的话，也得把大地打完，还早着呢。要雷顿打完。Why do you have a bad feeling about that glint in her eye? So what's this most wonderful idea of yours? If you are to investigate this murder, then I shall oversee your every move so as to prevent any misdeeds. Naturally, yeah, she's gonna watch us. What? You want to follow me around the entire time? Of course. Not that I want to, mind you. And I will not tolerate any objections. Understood. She can't do this to me. What was that, Barbid? Oh no, it's nothing. Very well then, let's get this investigation over with. We mustn't stay here in the inner sanctum a moment longer than necessary. Please don't rush me. It is not without reason that I insist on a speedy investigation, Barbid. I'm a direct descendant of the Holy Mother, you see, who guides the people of Korean. As such, I must not scully myself with the blood of battle that Lady Kira bears, the blood of battle. If it's that big of a problem, why don't you head on down now? I won't do anything, I promise. No, lawyers are never to be trusted. Now, make haste so that we may leave here soon. Oh, and one more thing. What now? Your victory the other day was but of a stroke of fortune, but this time my insight shall reveal the absolute truth. So brace yourself for a defeat, most bitter lawyer. I will now. Can I get on with my investigation? As long as you know where we stand. I better hurry up and poke around for clues before she changes her mind. If the exclusive eShop material of Professor Laden versus Phoenix Wright is still available. Download concept art from eShop. I mean, can't we just see it? It's on the internet now. Same with some aftermatch story. All of them need to be downloaded from the eShop. Tell me about this place. I have nothing to say to you, lawyer. Is that because you don't actually know much about it? You ill manner. I am the crown princess of Korea. There is nothing I do not know. Niana. Yeah. Whoa, where'd she come from? Hey, no cheating. Silence, Barbhead. Niana acknowledges my knowledge and of discussion. What is she? Your pocket and the spring is where Lady Kirin came to cleanse her body of the blood of battle. And today's purification rite is a ceremony that traces its original back to those days. Cleansing Lady Kira's robe in the sacred water lends one courage for the next battle. I see. Thank you for that excellent explanation. Commoners are normally barred from here except for the day of the rite, who normally controls the access to this place. The High Priest and his family are responsible for that. The High Priest and his family, huh? Okay, tell me about the High Priest and his family. He lived with his wife and his discipline, Alkoti Pray Kelot. A young man the couple took into their home upon finding him near our kingdom's border. Sus? Speaking of his wife, isn't she the one who usually plays the role of Lady Hira? Yes. But as she is with child, the role was appointed to someone else. The killer no doubt offered to stand in as she saw it as a chance to slay the High Priest. No, you have it backwards. He was the one who asked Maya to stand in. Then that Bragard must have embellished her qualifications. I'm really not sure how she could. Besides, why didn't you stand in for the High Priest's wife then? Did I not tell you before? As a direct descendant of the Holy Mother, the role of Lady Kira is forbidden to me. For those ascendant of her holiness must not defile their body with the blood of battle. Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Charlie talk with the High Priest's wife and Alkaloid Zealot later too. Okay, we investigate first though. Blood of battle. Take a closer look. Let's go. Oh, that's a bird. That's a lot of blood. Wow, this is blood. This is a statue of Warbad, the bird on which Lady Kira based her appearance. And all of this blood is from the High Priest, huh? He no doubt embraced the statue in the hope that Lady Kira would save him from death. May his soul rest in peace. Considering the amount of blood, he must have been stabbed with a considerable force. But there's no way Maya could be strong enough to deliver such a blow. It's been stained red by the High Priest's blood. Oh, this is still moving. This is water. The blood? The spring shall run red upon Lady Kira's return. What's that from? An old legend. Wait, does that mean that the rebel hunting Lady Kira in the newspaper is the real deal? No, that's crazy talk. Crazy dog. Isn't this Lady Kira's rope? Oh, holy mother. Lady Kira's rope is, I know how you feel, but we should leave it as it is to preserve the crime scene. You imbeciles, this is the actual rope Lady Kira once wore. It is? What the heck is this made of? I mean, nothing should look this good after a few hundred years. Enough! If I say it's the actual rope, it is the actual rope. That foul murderer shall not get away with this. That foul murderer. It is tough to see a piece of history softly tossed on the ground like this, though. Even looks like it's been mended a number of times. This rope kind of smells. How dare you insult such a sacred piece of clothing like that? No, I mean, it smells like incense. Oh, I see. The scent you detected is from the sacred incense used to purify Lady Kira's robe. Whenever a rite is to be performed, the robe is first scented with sacred incense. If this still smells like incense now, the scent must have been much stronger last night when the victim was killed. It's a lantern, huh? And it's still lit. Of course it is. The sacred flames in the 4 lanterns here have burnt for centuries. Anyone who extinguished even one of them would be put to death immediately. So that's why they're outfitted with glass wind guards. Still, I better keep my distance, just in case. So the moon and these lanterns were the only source of light up here last night. The rite is performed by the light of the full moon because moonlight is a purifying force. I see. No touching. I wasn't going to. I think that's everything in here. Oh! Never mind, there's this. But let's take the scrap of paper. It looks like some kind of note or letter, perhaps. But it's written in Korean, so I can't read it. Let me see that. Once the flame is lit, then... Oh, this is like the plan? Will be simply impossible to read. Wait, what is it? The snake? Oh, the dragon. The stamp in the lower right is a mark of those insurgents, the defense, the dragons. The rebel group, what's it doing here? Is there some kind of connection between the high priest and the rebels? Looks like that about does it for this area, yeah. I can only see. Oh, we could also go left and right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Go this way first. What an amazing wall of painting. So this is Lady Kira. Oh. Do you see that red mark upon her brow? That is the character of death in Koreanism. Koreanese, it is a mark of resolve to fight to the end. There are many different marks we can make on our bodies, each with a different meaning. Interesting. Come to think of it, you have marks on your face. You're benevolent, so did the high priest. The high priest's mark are those of a monk, while mine are a royal priestess, all member of the Koreanist clergy have such marks upon them. The shape and location of the marks vary in accordance to conditions like status and age. And all records about them are kept at the temple. So it's kind of like a national ID register, huh? Wait. Is that a weapon in her hand? Yes. It's the Lady Kira's dagger, the very same one used in the rite. It is made to resemble a warbad, the bird Lady Kira has fashioned herself after. So that dagger is the weapon that took the high priest's life. If you wish to know more about Lady Kira, you need but ask. I get a feeling that she's going to be super relevant to this case. I should definitely ask the princess for more details later. Right here. Records of who has the what mark are kept at the temple. Okay. Just mountain face is like a throwing wall. There are characters carved into it, but I have no idea what they mean. She's basically the translator right here. There is a prison at the apex of this mountain. A prison way up here. It is said that Lady Kira laid those she defeated to rest up top this mountain, so that their souls were non-spawn evil spirits. Feeling squeezy just thinking about being all the way up there. And the fact that it's a prison just makes it worse. Oh, there's no light in this one. That lantern looks broken, but it's hard to make out of detail from this angle. I'll take a closer look when in a better spot, brah. How you need to go to another spot to another angle just to look at that, huh? Okay, we'll go this way now. Oh, there is light. I think I better go take a closer look. Nothing particularly interesting here. What? Lantern is damaged. The wind guard is completely broken. Damage? Was this your doing? No, I didn't even touch it. Huh? Then perhaps a falling rock struck it. I request that it be repaired when we are finished here. Of course, I doubt you will live long enough to see it restored. I'll be back to take a look, you'll see. So we'll be back to take a look at this, right? There's no snow here. Maybe it was removed because it would interfere with the writ. The day before the writ, the temperature in this area plumbed below freezing. Even the Plaza of Devotion was covered in layers of white frost. Must be the elevation. It wasn't all that cold back in the town, as I recall. The snow has obviously been cleared away here, and a lantern is broken. I still have the camera I brought to take pictures of my trip. I should snap one of these areas here, just in case. Let's go. Okay. Nothing else particularly interesting here. Okay, just a pick. This rock must have fallen from higher up on the mountain. It's like the perfect perch for taking a peek over that curtain. Well, up I go. Oh, wow. What an incredible view. It's almost boggles the mind. Get down from there this instant. Right, sorry. I'll be right down. Looks like the inner sanctum is just slightly higher up than that top of the mountain. I guess that confirms that the stairs from the Plaza of Devotion are the only way up here. Statue of a bird. Guess I'll take a closer look at it. Oh, we can do this. Look, the bird's missing its eye. Feel sorry for the poor fella. Are you the one who took it? Of course not. The statue has been here for ages. I suppose some damage is to be expected. I shall ask my mother to have it repaired. No wonder there are no lawyers left. I'll leave too if I were treated like this. Don't think I'll find anything else interesting around here. Okay. Okay. So this way. During the writ, the inner sanctum was fully enclosed by this ritual curtain, making this place something of a locked room mystery. Yep. Oh, ritual curtains? Okay. Purification writ is akin to a bathing ritual for Lady Kira. Therefore, it must be closed off from the outside world. Oh, so the inner sanctum is like her private bathroom. Indeed, so see to it that you keep it clean. The slab in the center acts as the ritual curtains the word, but that's about it. Oh. Eek. And what was that shrill scream for just now? It's just... I'm afraid of heights. I didn't notice it as I was climbing up, but now that I can see all the way down, I guess that flight of stairs from the Plaza of Devotion really is the only way up or down. Okay. Yeah, this one's down. There's something hanging off of the ritual curtains here. Oh. These look like those prayer flags down at the Plaza of Devotion, except they are arranged like no prayer flags I have ever seen. How so? All of these flags have been strewn together. Hey, you're right. It's like they're one big banner now. There's something written on a piece of it. Donated by Tarvis Inen? Seems like this piece is from a donation Inen made at some point. That's it? I must be missing something. Oh, do I talk to her? Is the lantern still lit? Of course it is. Oh, okay, this is the same. That's immediately. I think I asked her about the... yeah. So could you tell me more about this Lady Kira? As an outsider, I suppose her ignorance is all but unavoidable. Whatever happened to... you need but ask. Niana? Lady Kira was the Holy Mother's younger sister. But unlike her older sisters, she lacked the ability to channel spirits. However, it is said that none could equal her skill with a dagger. Well, this became relevant fast. The Holy Mother guides our souls, and Lan Kira keeps the peace with her dagger. Lady Kira was prepared to die for her people. She clothed herself in a sacred battle robe and concealed her face as her sister did. Okay, but who was she fighting against? Throughout our history, we have been set upon by rebels. Now is no different. For enemy now is the Defiant Dragons, led by that insurgent drug. So Lady Kira played a role akin to the police, huh? So what's with the bird imagery? Lady Kira's robe is fashioned in the likeness of a warbird. It is a fearsome bird that is unique to Korean, I see. And what about the recent rebel hunter Lady Kira? Who do you think she is? I have heard about her, but I have yet to ascertain the truth. However, I believe her to be a vigilant, or more precisely, a patriot? Huh. So even Princess Raifa doesn't know the true identity of the rebel hunter, huh? Danabelle does it for the inner. Yeah. I should probably head back to the Plaza Devotion and let Emma know I'm done. After all, she's the one putting her neck on the line for me to investigate this place. 逆转3好多月前事情已经不记得了，你要去看录播去。Well, they're still praying. The religious devotion of our people is the pride of our kingdom. Come what may, they will continue to pray until tomorrow afternoon. Well, I will say this level of devotion is certainly to be respected. Now to find Emma. Let's go. You there, wait. Want to ask ya something. Okay, do you know me? And do I know you? Well, I'm Phoenix. Phoenix, right? I'm a lawyer. No, I want to know if ya know who I am. No? Huh? How should I know? I've never seen you before. This guy's acting really strange. I wonder if he has amnesia or something. Should talk to him a little more, just in case he's connected to this case somehow. Are you having trouble remembering who you are? I'm sorry if I offended you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that lizard or is that the salad? Not the salad. What's that thing called? I thought he was going to pull a weapon on me. He just pulling some snack out one after another. Trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. I know it's something important. Do you know this man or something? Barb did? No, I just said I've never seen him before, didn't I? Are you Lady Kira? Where he's getting any projectiles in this cold environment? I don't know. You know of Lady Kira, then you are Chinese, I take it. Maybe. Wait. Are those lizards he's eating? Is lizards? What? Y'all want one? No thanks. I just ate. Oh, now I remember. Get a load of this. Huh? They look fried. No, they're like burnt. What's this? Crow? Crane? This is Crane. Well, what? I believe he suffers from a far more serious malady than mere memory loss. No good, huh? Guess I'll try somebody else. Pack them for lunch? No, they're asking. They're supposed to be in like hot, humid rainforest now, so I don't know. Maybe it's important. I don't know. So who was that man, and what did he want? Barb did. I wish I knew. Hey, Mr. Right? What now? Okay. What's wrong? I didn't surprise you that badly, did I? Oh no, it's nothing. Actually, I've been looking for you. I wanted to tell you I investigated the crime scene. I hope it wasn't too much trouble getting my investigation of the inner Sanctum approved. Oh, it was fine. Prosecutor Salman, he gave his okay straight away. He seems like a rather fair-minded prosecutor. He said that you would probably give up once you saw the crime scene yourself. For yourself, and that moving on before the trial began would be the smart thing to do. He must be feeling really confident about his case. Well, just so you know, I have no intention of giving up. I figured. That's why I prepared a little gift for you. I thought it might help your investigation. What do you got? Luminos? Is all you. I wanted to bring you a bunch of other representatives too, but they were confiscated at the airport. Luminos, that's cool. Actually might come in handy. Okay. How did that not get confiscated at the airport? Because you can't have that many liquid. Also, I made a copy of the crime scene photo for you. Thanks, all of this will definitely come in handy. Oh. This is what the high priest's body looked like after the murder. I'll keep this along with the picture I took at the crime scene. Okay. Oh yeah. They're done questioning Maya. Yeah, detention center? Really, I should go pay her a visit then. Poor Maya, she must be feeling pretty lonely. I should let her know that I'll be defending her too. Oh shoot, look at the time. I have to get going. You sure seem busy. That's because his Imperial Holiness is a real slave driver. Huh? A prosecutor to sell, man. He's like the world's hardest ritter wrapped in a flowery slash. I keep wondering if it's just a clash of cultures type of thing, you know? Like he'll ask the most insane things of me without batting a single long eyelash of his. This prosecutor sounds like he's used to holding some serious clout. Why do I have such a bad look with prosecutor? First it was glimmery as slaw. Now that I'm finally rid of that greeting, being loving Europhil, I get this guy. Wait, who's he talking? Wait, he's talking about Miles? Oh no, now I'm really going to be late. Probably make me listen to one of those really long sutras again. See you later. He makes her listen to sutras. Sounds like Emma's got it pretty rough too. She does not appreciate Prosecutor Salmanhi's sutras. Would ingratitude appears that she too is lacking in religious devotion. I don't think that's what the problem is here. Besides, Emma's not even a Koreanist. I can't talk to her, yeah. That man we just met. He seems quite suspicious to me. Don't tell me he's an acquaintance of yours. Not everyone who's suspicious is friends with a lawyer or vice versa, you know? For example, I have many upstanding friends and acquaintances, like a chief prosecutor. Well, as long as your friends are free from the taint of corruption, they are, and not everything is about good and evil. He's talking about Miles. Are you going to speak with that woman? If you mean Maya, then yes. There's something I need to talk to her about. Something like a jailbreak. And how exactly could we do that with you and a guard watching us like hawks? Oh, this sunlight looks nice. There's a bill here. Nick, I knew you would come. Maya, she sure looks tired. How are you holding up? It wasn't me, but no one will believe me. I have to admit, I'm still a bit in shock. Who have thought you'd get caught in something like this? And so far from home. Are we shocked? I am not shocked. I'm going to defend you, so hang in there. We can do this if we work together. Dot. This is all my fault. I mean, you came to Korean just to visit me. We hadn't seen each other in ages, and then this happens. I haven't seen her this down in ages either. Come on, remember who you're talking to. Besides, I thought you'd be used to being the usual suspect by now. I guess you're right. And you save me each and every time. Yep, so just tell me everything you can and let's go from there. Barb his, stop stalling, and go straight to the matter of the true import. We know she is a murderer, therefore it is time for her confession. Your venerable ones, what brings the royal priestess to a place like this? I'm watching over this lawyer to keep him from tampering with anything in this case. Now out with it, confess to your crimes, please. Your benevolence, could you please take it down a notch or three? Maya, please tell me what you can. I know this must be difficult, but anything you can remember might help. Sure, okay. Didn't kill the high priest. I wouldn't even dream of it. I mean, he always treated me so well. Inman was an important figure with a ton of duties, including training alkaloids. He was really kind even to a foreigner like me. He even invited me over to his house whenever I was between training sections. How could I ever kill someone like that? He sounds like a really good person. I think I would have liked him. It was so much fun. I got to enjoy meals with his family and everything. And his wife was a master of Korean cuisine. I've never eaten better in my life. It's like they were her family and home away from home in this foreign land. They must have been a source of comfort, what with being here for training for all along. But what? I can't completely deny the charge either, huh? As I suspected, the snake has shown her true colors at last. Your benevolence, please. I'm trying to figure out what really happened here. So what do you mean? You can't completely deny the charge. Well, during the purification writ, I suddenly got really sleepy. The next thing I knew, Inman was, he suddenly got sleepy. The insect, no? So then you didn't actually see the high priest get murdered. No, I didn't. But if I was possessed by some crazy spirit while I was asleep then. What an excuse. How dare you pin your crime on another person's soul? We literally had, that happen before. Be honest, what you call training has been an extended vacation in reality, and that training here is simply for prestige. Okay, who would want to vacate here, though? No, it's not like that at all. I'm training to become the master of Korean channeling technique. A neo-filthy practitioner such as you become a channeling master. Do you know who you're talking to? I think not. The spiritual power requires this beyond the means of an outsider like you. Rafa seems to really hate fakers, but Maya does actually have the power to channel spirits. I should let Rafa know. Your villains, I wouldn't call Maya a neophyte because she can already chant. Wait, Nick, what? Can I talk to you for a second? Why is she whispering all of a sudden? I want to keep my spirit channeling ability a secret while I'm here, Nick. What? Why? I'll explain later. Just keep it a secret for now. Okay, we're gonna have to not keep it a secret on day one core, basically. If you say so, what's that all about? What is all that whispering about over there? Oh, it's nothing really. I had to ask about this later when Princess Raifa's not around. I almost forget. Nick, yes? About Emma's murder? There was something I noticed that I thought strange. Oh? What you noticed? So what was it you noticed? Well, you probably won't believe me, but why don't you let me be the judge of that? Okay, so you know that spring. The spring, you mean the pool in front of the Warbat statue, yeah. Yes, that the water in there was dark red. Well, yeah. And when you say dark red, you mean blood red. I mean red, yeah, I saw it too. You did? Yeah. The high priest's blood turned it red. What? No, that's not what I meant. The spring was red before he was killed. Oh, what? Wait. So it was already red, even before the high priest was killed. Yeah, I noticed it during the purification rite, just before I passed out. It's just like the ancient legend says. What ancient legend? The spring shall run red upon Lady Kira's return. That's how it goes anyway. Hold on. Yes, there's a legend about the inner sanctum that says just that. But the water runs red this time thanks to the murder. The police investigation confirmed it. Perhaps your eyes were deceived by the lantern light reflecting off the water. Off of the water. I don't think that was it though. An ancient legend, huh? I wonder if it's connected to this murder somehow. Oh, it's already red. Okay. Nick? Okay. Yes? So, actually, there's one more thing. She's gonna say, like, don't defend her? What's up with Maya? She keeps looking over at her benevolence like she's worried what Raifa would think. There's something I want to show you. There is? I found this at the inner sanctum after I came to... Okay. Oh. Is this a letter? It's in Carynus. See that stamp on the far left at the end of the letter? Does it look familiar? Oh, that's this red stamp here. That's a mark of Lady Kira. Alright. It looks just like the mark on her forehead. Lady Kira, you said? Let me see that. Why? This is... What? What does it say? Do not perform the writ. I know what you're planning, Lady Kira. It sounds like a threat or a warning. Whoever pretended to be Lady Kira was pressuring the High Priest to stop the writ. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Nick, do you think... Wait. First, there's that ancient legend. Okay, where did you got this thing, though? The spring shall run red upon Lady Kira's return. Now, there's also Lady Kira's warning. Plus, with the Warback dagger being eyed as a murder weapon. Don't tell me. That's why she has to be the real deal. It gives me chills just thinking about it. I bet Lady Kira's spirit possessed the sacred robe or something. Don't tell me you actually believe that the real Lady Kira returned to kill the High Priest. Don't be silly, Nick. Historical figures don't come back to life. I mean, give me a break. But you were saying only yesterday how it was more fun to believe that she's a real deal. Yeah, yesterday. I wish I could keep on entertaining that fantasy too. But the fact is, we're dealing with a murderer here. Plus, my days of dreaming have come to an end. I'm going to keep it real from now on, and you should too, Nick. I thought you said I was the boring one because I was keeping it real. Sorry, I guess I've outgrown that step ladder argument we always have. No, it's gonna come up again. I think you mean ladder, yeah. So what do you mean by keeping it real? Oh, so you know how someone's dressing up like Lady Kira and capturing rebels, right? Oh, you mean the rebel hunter Lady Kira in the paper? Yeah, that one. I think that's who probably sent this warning. What nonsense is this? You dare to suggest that Imbo was slain by Lady Kira? You nincompoop? The rebel hunter is sure to be a vigilante who loves his kingdom, and it is that patriotism that led them to cloak their identity in the guise of Lady Kira. Such a patriot would never slay the high priest. Yeah. I guess it's only natural for Princess Raifa to see it that way, but I can't let it go at that. Besides, why would such a vigilante want to stop the purification rite in the first place? Haven't figured that one out yet. I rest my case. Still, if this rebel hunter had been a compelling enough reason, they might have killed the high priest after he ignored their warning. You, big dummy, you can't fool me. It was you who forged that warning letter. You're trying to shed your guilt onto our most sacred Lady Kira. Admit it. No, I'll never do such a thing. Now, your benevolence. Let's try to remain rational about this. Maya, did you know that letter? Show that letter to police. No, I was afraid that it would anger everybody needlessly, so I was waiting to show it to you, Nick. And judging by her benevolence reaction, I'd say Maya was right to be worried. Huh? Wait, what are... Literal murder in this game, yeah. There are a number of places on this letter where there are 3 holes in a row. Those are supposed to be some sort of message to. That's just staplers, no? Yeah, that's just stapled, no. Are they supposed to be some sort of message to? No, not that we'll be finding out anytime soon, I suspect. Okay. Alright, accused, wrap it up. I guess they have more questions for me. Yeah, at least I have a better idea of what we're up against now. Nick, there's something I've been meaning to say. I don't need a lawyer this time. Okay, you see? That's what I said. That's what she was gonna say, yeah. What are you talking about? It's just, you know, they have that defense codable act there in Korean, right? Well, if I'm found guilty, you'll be charged with abetting a crime. We already did that. Maya, thanks for thinking of me, but don't worry, Maya. We'll put through this together somehow. We always have, haven't we? Yeah, but we're not in Kansas anymore. Yeah, Kansas, you know? Sure, but I've been through one trial here already, so I know what I'm getting myself into. We're going to win this one no matter what, because I believe in your innocent. Let's go. Yeah, I know. You've always won because of your faith in me. That's right. So it's all aboard the Phoenix Freedom Express. Thank you, Nick. Well, I'll see you later. Bravo will not save you tomorrow, and by then, bravado, it will be too late to ask for mercy. We're going to beat this charge. You'll see. I don't care to understand every single word that was spoken, but I don't like the sound of that Phoenix Freedom Express one bit. Wait, don't tell me you don't know what Freedom Express refers to. What is Freedom Express? How's it going? I think we're going to day 1 now. We're going to court day 1, I think. Of course I know. Do not presume to know what I do not know. She's gonna call the grandma. I'm no closer to understand why someone would want the high priest dead. But given the use of Warbad Dagger and the existence of Warning Letter, I'd say the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira is a real prime suspect. I might help if I knew a little more about this modern day Lady Kira. Wonder if anyone has any info on them. Maybe the first thing I should do is to go someplace where locals like to gamble. What? Locals like to gamble? Oh, like to gather, not gamble, bruh. Okay, I'll talk to her. That woman you call Maya Fei is not to be trusted. I hear she was already 28 and yet she's still as angsty as a maiden in her teens. Shut the fuck up. Surely she must be hiding something. Actually, that's just Maya being Maya. So, what next? Let me think. Oh, I know. Dare I ask? Yeah, she a hater. She hates tourists. Admit the accused guilt, and so we can go straight to the inevitable guilty verdict that was sought every day. Why did I even ask? I think I'll just keep on investigating. Wait, oh, we have to present stuff to them, no? Or wait, do we just move? Oh, okay, Blazer. Okay, we don't need to present stuff right now, I guess. Well, no, if we present stuff, she'll... I think there's lines. But, like, we're not stuck yet, so... Guess the Blazer is as good a place to start as any. Now, who should I... I see. So that is what a Freedom Express is. Consulting her pocket internet again, I see. Mr. Right, that sounds like... Yeah. Is Miss Maya okay? I believe her, Mr. Right. I know she didn't do it. Do now, boy. Polkunka, your benevolence. You mustn't trust in lawyers, you. Hmm? Are you not the accused from the last trial? Oh, what's wrong? Your benevolence speaks with the, You may speak in the vernacular, little monk. Now, what is your name? Yeah, yes? Your benevolence? LV grade, your benevolence? Hello? Now notice your soul is only as clean or filthy as the company you keep. I wish she'll stop insinuating that all lawyers are trash. Please forgive me, but Mr. Wright is a very trustworthy man, and I trust him as a lawyer. What's this? I'm sorry. Forgive my insolence. If a common voice such as he can place his trust in lawyers, it can only be because my failure at the Hall of Justice the other day. Well, yeah, I mean, if it was found guilty, he would be dead. Like, come on. Her benevolence has sunken to the ground. She must really feel responsible for what happened in court that day. Let's give her some breathing room for now. I'm sure she'll be back on her feet in no time. In the meantime, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Of course not. I'm always glad to help. Oh, she's gonna leave? The Rebel Hunter? So what have you heard about the Rebel Hunter that was in the newspaper? Everyone's overjoyed at her appearance. They say she's a modern-day Lady Kira. So they're treating this Rebel Hunter like the mysterious protector of the people, huh? People have been on edge recently. What with that jailbreaker and stuff? I sure hope they catch that escaped prisoner soon. Escaped prisoner. Yes, he was one of the vicious rebels that Lady Kira had captured. So there's a hardened criminal on the loose. That is bad news. Yes, but the modern day Lady Kira is also super amazing. I mean, she takes down big scary rebels all by herself. Yeah, that's not exactly something just anyone can do. Someone that strong could have easily overpowered and killed the high priest. And what about the escaped prisoner? So what's the escaped prisoner supposed to be like? They say he's a vicious fiend who served as Druk's right-hand man. As in the leader of that rebel group, yes. The escape serves that dreadful master of the Defined Dragons. They say the prisoner is a former soldier and that he wields a big scary knife. Rumor has it he's a cold-blooded killer to boot. He sounds like a really dangerous man. He is, but the police still can't find him, even after an exhaustive search. Wait, I remember hearing about the prison. Yeah. There is a prison at the apex of this mountain. A prison way up there. A prison at the top of the intersecting mountain, right? How did he even break out? No one really knows. He supposedly did it without any tools to speak of to. Some say he must have fallen to his death. Personally, I like to believe he did. Otherwise, something like that terrible incident might happen again. Terrible incident. What was that about a terrible incident? It happened before I was even born, but Queen Amara, the previous queen, was assassinated, and it was a rebel leader who did. The previous queen was assassinated. That's kind of unsettling. Oh, it was a terrible deed of a heinous sinner. Never forget to show your badge. Yes, I forgot about that. Was shit. I mean, to take the life of such a gentle queen, only someone with a dark, defeated soul could have done that. To really take their queen seriously here, like god-worshipping level serious, it really would take some pretty bold and blasphemous to assassinate one. Those Defiant Dragon rebels are not afraid to do anything to accomplish their goals. That's why, with that escaped prisoner on the loose, who knows who might be killed next. So that's why the people of Korea are so afraid of that escape V. And why they want the rebel hunter to take him out along with the other rebels. So is there anything else you can tell me about the rebel hunter, Lady Kira? The dog is in 3D, yes. Everything is in 3D. It's the 3D model. You've been playing in what, Rookie? Everything is in the human models. And then gold. You're in the bird rank. 对，10小时. But was it? Oh yeah, here. What? I was just thinking there was something else. Okay. What is it? Shahadu found this. What's that? The Warbed arrow. Feeling better now? Yeah, birds for rank. This is no time to be feeling sorry for myself, for I am the crown princess of Korean. Now let me see that boy. Yes. Isn't that blood? Looks very much like the one of the legendary weapon Lady Kira once used in a battle. The three-pronged arrow. I could swear I've seen something resembling that arrowhead recently. We do? Where did he find it? Near the house. Near the victim's house, huh? Yeah, we haven't been to the house yet. I think we have to do that. Then we go to trial now. Something tells me I better look into this, yeah. Okay, it's not blood. It's just red, I guess. Can I ask you to take me to the High Priest's house, yes? Yes, of course. Come to think of it, he was married, wasn't he? And his wife is the one who usually plays the part of Lady Kira in the Purification Rite. You have to cross your eyes and use a 3D function. I never played on 3DS for this, so I don't know. I don't know what was the mechanics like in the OG. That's all. I should probably talk to her too. Wait a sec. Wow, what a beautiful badge! It's the attorney badge we use in my country. Kind of looks like a sunflower to me. Yep, and I'm pretty sure there's even a reason for it. Please do explain. Maybe next time. Should have known he would ask me to explain. You don't know? You just don't want to explain. Okay, I can't show her. I think I showed it last time, no? Oh, right here. No, I'm not playing on 3DS, but I'm saying like previously when it was on the 3DS, like there's some mechanic stuff you have to do, right? But I wouldn't know because I'm not playing on 3DS. I do have 3DS though. So this is where the High Priest lived. Wait a minute. This is where they brought me when my back gave out. And a woman in front of the altar. She must be the High Priestess' wife. Okay. Excuse me? Yeah. Yes, may I help you? I was hoping to speak with the High Priestess' wife. Are you here? Please forgive the intrusion. Lady Believe? Oh my. Your benevolence? The medium PC. Please be at ease. What a terrible time this must be for you. I owe you much to your husband. You have my deepest sympathies for your tragic loss. You honor me with your kind words. I also own a 3DS, but no games. The only 3DS game I have is Oras. Look there, the royal priestess has come to visit us. Sandy 有这花着你讲 understand? Imagine this much pixels on a 3DS. Yes, what's that? Oh, of course, she's talking with her. Oh, his funeral picture. Oh yeah, I should do this actually. My husband too is delighted that the royal princess has graced us with her presence. I should do this. Okay. You can speak with Imbu. No, I don't possess the power to speak with the dead, but I can feel his presence. What's that? No. That can wait till later there. Alright. She's definitely speaking with him. So your benevolence, what is it that brings you to my humble abode? This lawyer is investigating your husband's death, and I am watching him to ensure he does no tamper with any of the evidence. Yeah. 他的头有点尖尖的。This head is a little pointy. I know this must be difficult, but could I ask you some questions? A good friend of mine has fallen under suspicion, you see. A friend of yours? So then, you must be Maya's friend from the States, correct? That's right. I'm sorry, but I'm so greedy. Isn't that right there? Yes, I know. Inmo and his wife were one of the closest and most loving couple in Korean. Thus, if she is not ready to talk, I will not allow you to press her any further. She did just lost the love of her life. I would be incredibly insensitive. It would be incredibly insensitive for me to force answers out of her right now. But I need to talk to her if I want to learn more about the High Priest. Plus, there is a warbat arrow that he found near your house. Did we just show her that? There's too much I need to find out for me to leave just yet. Would it be okay if I stay here for a little while? Barbhead, have you not been listening to a word I said? Look, your benevolence, I'm sorry for her loss, but I'm running out of time. So what I will do is promise to leave if she doesn't change her mind. Please let me talk to my husband about this. You gonna say yes? I know. Yes. No, don't. Not in front of the royal princess. Now, if you would excuse me. What the heck were they even talking about? She just leaves? Okay. Yeah, but pour salt on her wounds. This is precisely why your lawyers are so despised. I was just trying to help Maya's case. I didn't mean to hurt her. Could it be that you actually possess a conscience? Of course I do, but I'm also desperate for information. So what do you plan to do now? Pass time by looking around the room, I guess, and see if she changes her mind. Just see that you do not touch anything you should not. Guess I should watch what I touch then, just in case she gets mad at me. Okay, no, wait, we could show her that. The only game I own for 3DS are Ace Attorney games like Collector of Wish. Yeah, I see. I got lucky for an auction for like 1 yen, so like nobody bet it. I bought the only Ace Attorney like physical games I have is I think was it a couple years back they had a collection where it was the first trilogy and the Race Ace Attorney 1 and 2 together. That's on the Nintendo Switch. So I bought that. But I'm not gonna play it on the Switch. I'm just gonna buy it on Steam again. 对了，解冻了。Okay. I'm pretty sure I presented this last time. Huh? What is that badge you bear? It's a sunflower pin. They're quite popular in my country. And it's rather cute, I must say. Oh, no, we haven't. This is the first case that she's like with us now. Actually, you're just my attorney badge. Oh? So you mean it would have actually been worth more as a cheap accessory? My profession is worth more than more than $1.20. That is very cheap. For a pin? No, I don't want to do that. Okay, I think we just examined it. Oh, the picture here. Nothing particularly interesting, bruh. Oh, the Great Samurai. A poster of the mountains. Oh. Oh, the meter. The inner sanctum mountain is featured against those other towering peaks. Are they gonna be doing the stupid thing where they like swing again? Those beautiful mountains are known as the Roof of Korean. And I see they have even included Mountain Pony Pony in that poster. Mountain Pony Pony, is that the smaller peak to the left? This thing, Pony Pony. Known as the Little Sanctum, is just west of the inner sanctum. Is it not also beautiful? But I suppose a lawyer with the feel soul such as you could not perceive such beauty. No, that's not true. I think it's absolutely stunning. Okay, so this is the 2310 2298, right? Yeah, meters. TV. Oh. What show is this? It's the Plum Punisher Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. It is based on Lady Kira and is the #1 action hero show in Korea. The Plum Punisher Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. Yes, it is an entirely original show created right here in our kingdom. I'm not so sure about its originality given its overall outlook and that theme song. Is something the matter? Well, it's just we have an action hero show back home that is really similar to this. It has a small artwork and a CD track. Oh, so the entire baggage. That's not bad. I'm guessing this shows why Maya is so into Lady Kira. Yeah, so the two collection together that I bought, I think it comes with the random. I think it was a Shinkishi or something. I forgot, but it came with something if you order it. Honestly, the theme song is exactly the same as one of Maya's favorite show. Still Samurai Warrior of Neo Tokyo. It's a popular action hero series filmed right in LA. In LA? It was in LA? Set in a city known as Neo Tokyo, it fits the Steel Samurai in Mortal Kombat. Against his nemesis, the evil Magistry. Maya's collected DVD and merchandise from that series as long as I've known her. The Plum Punisher seemed awfully similar to the Steel Samurai. The Plum Punisher arranged it here in Korean. Is that clear? Barhead? Yes. Note to self, never suggest that again. Currently trying to find a good price for the collector edition, the Great Scenery 2. Ah, 60. No, because they come with the cat. I think there's a cat figure, not figure, like a keychain thing, I think, right? I'm pretty sure they had like a lot of stuff, like what, like is it like limited, exclusive, like collector collection or something? There's a Steel Samurai patch on this bag. Guess the bag must be Maya's. She probably left it here. Oh, that's hers. Left it here while she was performing that writ. Oh. 这什么象棋? Game looks kind of like checkers or chess. You mean to say you have never heard Kachu Dama? I've heard people describe it as Chinese chess. So two players take turn moving their pieces in a bid to capture the other king. Not quite. In Kachu Demand, the object is the utter annihilation of your opponent. Furthermore, each piece has a special move that can only be used once per game. Special move sounds like a game right up Maya's alley. 这是象棋吗？象棋不是圆的，这是象棋吧？ Oh, this is a wanted poster. Yeah, wanted poster for the Revel Escape V everyone's talking about. What? Let me see that. That's Ari Bell, senior member of the insurgent leadership and former paratrooper of a foreign land, wanted for crimes against the kingdom, considered armed and dangerous. So he's ex-military, huh? His appearance alone excludes menace. He must be captured at once. Okay. Mentions a sizable reward. 不是方的，它是一个像房子尖的，然后下面是个下面长方形，上面是个上面有点像三角形。Is something wrong? The bounty is 3 million damas, money that comes out of the people tax payments. I shall have it lowered to about 1 million. You seem unexpectedly concerned with the people's welfare. Unexpectedly, how rude. Miana has always taught me that kingdom that do not value their people come to ruin. As crown princess, it is only natural that I care for my people. How about sending some of that kindness this way? Well, I suppose I could. If you quit being a lawyer and pay taxes to our kingdom, that is, oh well. It was worth a shot. Yeah, the piggy bank, yes. Yeah, Roasty piggy bank. Pen, bug to red nose. No, it's the one that had the chibi one, no? The Lyosuke? No, I was thinking about something else. I think there was maybe it was the collection I bought, but they had like it's kind of like the miniature. It's like the cat. What's his name? Yasoi? And Baroque. I think you could choose or something, but like it's like a keychain, but it's like in cats or something. 这个吗？不知道，这是什么？ What is this scary looking spiky thing? It is a floor cushion for heightening a practitioner's mental focus. Oh. Your ignorance astounds me. There is not a soul in Korean who would not recognize this. We're all fucking tourists. A floor cushion? You mean you're supposed to be sit on this? How else would you suggest it to be used? It looks like a torture device to me. 坐在上面的按摩椅。最近还玩the 宝可梦。This is a trash can? This looks like a wastebasket. Hey, there's an envelope sticking out. 3 holes in a row near the top. Now we're having signals like that before. Searching around in other people's garbage like some stray dog. You are a pitiful creature indeed. What does this say here? Say what you will, but I've got a job to do. It says to the high priest. Uh-oh. Cannot even read? You are even more pitiful. I cannot fucking read Chinese, girl. Thanks, I will keep your words of wisdom in mind. Guess I should have studied some Koreans before I came. Okay. Envelope was addressed to the high priest, huh? But it's empty. Still, there's something about it. Better hang on to it. Yeah. Those two together. Lady has not had a change of a heart and simply waited shall not change that. Can't we just wait a little longer? I wonder if she'll ever open up. Oh, you're still here. Lady believe. Do you think you're ready to talk? Is it okay with you there? Yes. I will let him know. You don't have to speak to this lawyer if it's not your wish. No, it's quite alright. If my husband were still with us, he would say... Oh. As much as it pays me to have my lovely wife speak on such matters, if it would help to find the truth, then ask whatever you may. Okay, I'll take you up on your generous offer. Wait. Did she just call herself lovely just now? Well, whatever are you waiting for? Ask your questions quickly so you can so your departure may be just as swift. Yes, of course. Okay. First of all, here. What is that badge for? It's the attorney badge used in my country. Yes. I agree there. My husband says I should have nothing to do with lawyers. It's not like we top the property charges back home, but come on, can the lawyer get a break? Do you have any idea why your husband might have been killed? Was he acting different or doing anything out of the ordinary lately? No, I don't recall anything of the sort. This is really difficult. Did anybody have a grudge against him? He was a kind man and one of peace. He would never do anything that would cause someone to bear a grudge against him. Let's fucking go! Okay, easy. I think we have all the evidence now. These are Cyclops. This means she's trying to hide something from me. This is the Magatama Maya gave me all those years ago, and it has a really amazing power. It reacts when someone is hiding something, and allows me to see the Cyclops that are holding that person's mind shut. Whenever I see any, I only have to present, yeah. Magata and try to unlock them. Unlocking them all usually allow me to coax the truth out of someone.
Take that!
Remember that the Switch version had a special version with 2 Cajuns? Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. Yes. That's like popular as well. Yeah. Aosogi. Yeah, because he's like popular. He's actually I think he's the most popular character from Gracie's Attorney. Everybody likes him because he's like boyfriend. He's like his mono material. But yeah. Whether anyone had okay. Yeah. Anyone held a grudge against his husband. That must mean she thought of someone who just might have had a grudge. I mean, isn't it just the rebel leader or maybe the person, the poster, wanted poster, the escapee? Let's just stir the plot a little and see what happens. I have an idea who your husband's real killer might be. That would be Maya, would it not? No, of course not. There has to be someone with a motive to kill him. This is who I believe had a reason to kill your husband. Oh. Maybe the escapee then. If it's not escapee, then it's the, you know. Believe the escapee prisoner killed your husband. He probably thought that your husband would get in the way of his escape plan. But were that the case, wouldn't Maya have been slanted as well? Oh, you're right. Oh, I guess they would find someone else. Impossible motive. Maya must have been the killer. No, it had to be someone else. So it's a rebel. Okay. Rebel leader killed your husband. He did it to stop the purification writ. He must despite Lady Kira for capturing his fellow insurgents. Yeah. But were that the case, wouldn't he have slain Maya for playing the part of Lady Kira? Good point. What? Alright, so it wasn't what? Trying to think about who else might have motive. So you see Maya's what? Oh, Lady Kira. It was the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. Everyone's talking about her. I know not of what you speak. Really, because she even made a front page recently. Hua. I am but a humble servant of Lady Kira. What reason could she have killed someone as insignificant as I? Actually, I have something that just might show why Lady Kira would kill. We do? Oh, here, the warning. This is a letter of warning. Oh yeah, and then we just show the staples thing. That's the 3 locks. Maya found it. It was in the inner sanctum, and only Maya and your husband were there at the time. Let's go. This letter reached its inner recipient, your husband, the high priest, in it. And how do you know Maya wasn't lying to you? Because I have never seen that letter before, and I doubt my husband ever did either, brah. Sorry, but I have evidence that proves this warning was meant for your husband. Yeah, just those 3. What's that? It's an envelope. Addressed it to the high priest. The warning letter was delivered to your husband and signed this, wasn't it? Yeah. What nonsense is this? How can you prove the warning was delivered in this envelope? There's gotta be some way to prove it. Wait a sec. Don't the envelope and the warning letter have something in common? Yeah, the 3 hole. I think there just might be something that links the envelope to the warning letter. There is? Yes, and that proof is right here on the warning letter. Okay. I mean, we could just point one of these now. The 3 holes in the envelope are the same shape and arrangement as the hole in the warning letter, and if you hold the letter in thirds and place it in the envelope, the holes line up. As for what made the holes, I believe it was this. Oh my god, it's the arrow. Oh, it's the arrow. It's not a staple. They were made of this warped arrow, one of the weapons favored by Lady Kira. The warning was folded in thirds, placed it in the envelope, and addressed it to the high priest, and delivered to your husband on the point of this arrow. Let's go. Are you ready to tell me the truth now? I admit the warning was sent to my husband, but he was not an insurgent, then why did you keep it a secret? Because the authorities might have suspected him of being one if I hadn't. I guess that makes sense. If the rebel hunter was after him, I can see how people might at least suspect. We are a Carinist kingdom, and such rising up against the monarchy is the same as Carinism itself. Your husband was a devout priest of Carinism, and you feared that his good name would be tarnished if the warning went public. Yes, that makes sense, but is it the honest truth? What if the high priest really was a rebel? The rebel hunter would have had a motive to kill him. Still. This just doesn't feel like the right time to ask her about it. Could you tell me a little bit more about the warning? It arrived about 3 days before the purification writ. When we woke up that morning, it was already here by the side of our bed. It was by the side of our bed. Yes, we had the whole house locked up tight. And yet someone still managed to slip in. Oh, it was so frightening, wasn't it there? But you didn't contact the police because you didn't want them to suspect your husband of being a rebel. That's right. If only we had to tell the police, maybe he would still be alive today. Oh, lovely wife. No need to fret, my dear. Ooh. My only regret is that I left you all alone. Barbed head, that is quite enough. Yes, you're probably right. Sorry to have bothered you at such a difficult time. Don't be silly. I'm happy if I have help. Hmm. Your benevolence may you swiftly shine light upon the truth. I haven't examined everything. There's still more. So, Bardhead, you seem bent on casting suspicion upon Lady Kira. And by doing so, you seek to deflect the blame from the real killer, Maya Fey. That is the only logical conclusion. I'm in no position to disprove her at this point. If only I could find something to support my theory that the High Priest was a rebel. The only other person who might have known more about him would be Maya. They might be done questioning her by now. Maybe I'll stop at the detention center again. Okay. Hmm. My better has said what? Seems I must go. Bye-bye. Does something happen? Yes. My better has decreed that a writ shall be held for the High Priest's fasting, and that she shall conduct the prayer of lament therein. Her Eminence has so decreed, has she? But she should not consider herself what a humble priest like my husband. No, it is only natural, considering his meritorious service. The writ will be held at the palace. You are to accompany me there at once. Thank you, my husband is most delighted to. How wonderful for you. A direct decree from the queen, that must be quite an honor. Barbhead, you are coming as well, huh? But I don't have much time left to investigate. As the one charged with monitoring you, you must remain within my sight at all times. Besides, it will take but a moment. Now come along. Arguing the point will probably just make things worse for me. Better let her have her way this time. Okay. Audience chamber. Oh! Wow. Welcome, lady. She cute? So this is the Queen of Karayan. What is wrong with you, Barbhead? Show some respect. Should I bow or prostrate myself? No, it is quite alright. Stay as you are. Mother. Your Eminence, I would like to give thanks to you. You honor both me and my husband. His exemplary service deserves to be honored. Oh, but what a terrible, trying time this must be for you, lady. May my prayer comfort your soul and that of your dearly departed husband. Nothing would please me more. Oh. Your words are wasted on my humble husband and I. Sniffle. I bet she killed him? Yeah, I mean, the suspect is probably her then. There's only yeah, and she could be the Kira. Oh, you mean the queen? I don't think it's the queen. Now, that's what I call a commanding present. So you are the lawyer of whom my daughter speaks. I'm so very honored to make your noble acquaintanceship. I'm humbled to bask in your resplendence. Did I overdo it? I have no idea how to talk to a queen. Ho ho, may the Holy Mother blessing be upon you. I guess playing the game on when the whatever platform or console they announce is good. I don't know. If you don't play emulator. May the Holy Mother blessing be upon you. Now then, let us go to the Chamber of Prayer. Rafa, you are to accompany us too. Yes, Mother. Wow, the Queen is seriously something else. Huh? The prayer of lament, huh? Don't see how that'll do any good. It's Justice Minister Inga. Who are you, buddy? You forgot us? Forgot about us? Nice to meet you again. Again? Have we met? I'm Phoenix Wright. We met in the accused lobby the other day. Oh, right. Blue suit, Jade here. You're that lawyer who bought my daughter down a peg or two. Your daughter? Oh, what? Yeah, oh, right. Oh, Rafa. He's Princess Rafa's father. So, he's Queen Garan's husband. You're planning on sticking your fat nose in this mess too. The accused is a good friend of mine. Like I said the last time. You better watch yourself, huh? See? Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? You want to question me? That would be great. You got balls for a lawyer. Guess I can play along a bit. But I got things to do, you see? So I have to talk while I work. What are you working for now? What's your work? Wanted to let you know that I'll be the defense lawyer on this case too. That's like a cigar now. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, that's not a cigar! Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, that's the work. You only won last time because that idiotic prosecutor filed false charges. I thought that was your daughter. But it's gonna be different this time. Korean's top prosecutor on this one, see? I don't care who I go up against. I'm going to prove my client innocent. You haven't forgotten that little thing called the Defense Culpability Act, have you? We don't care. Blow this one and you'll suffer the same fate as the accused. How could I forget? Huh? You lawyers are all the same. You shut your stuff till the DC Act comes down hard. Then you start begging and pleading for your lives. No, I just opened the door again. It's really hard to watch, I tell you. Well, I don't plan on letting it come to that. DC Act? Were you the one who wrote the DC Act? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Was it to you? Either way, as Justice Minister, I'm going to enforce the thing. Will somebody not lose? No, I just get guilty. I retreat the same scene. I open the door again. It started as a way to counter the dirty tricks of your trade, like falsely evidence, but it turned out to be quite handy, efficient, even handy, efficient. Yeah, made my job really easy. Any goons who cross me or the Granian administration are gonna get just what they deserve. Especially those rebels, Slim. You can get away with that here. Better watch your mouth, lawyer. I enforce the law in Korean, see? And being that I'm the queen's husband, that makes me king. Okay. No. I'm pretty sure the queen is the boss around here. Go on, say what you're thinking so I can charge you with lese majesty. I can't get myself arrested now. Listen up, lawyer. We got a low crime rate and a populace that lives in peace, and that's all thanks to the DC Act. So I don't want to hear any more love about it. But I can't defend my client unless I speak my mind. Hey, even without the DC Act, his insurgent scam buddies' days are numbered. What's that supposed to mean? Let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve, and I'll watch it if I were you. Cause you got a defiant attitude like one of the dragon dupes. Say what? You know what these are? No, what? Orders of execution. They really piled up and I start stacking off. What? They all look the same. Oh, because this is all the same. And tomorrow I'll have you more work to do preceding the one of your little friend. If you really do defend her, I'll have to add one more to the pile for you. But you're not stupid enough to waste your life on that criminal, are ya? Say less. Don't worry, I'll make sure to lighten your workload. I won't give you a single execution order to sign tomorrow. I have returned, Barbhead. Are you done with the writ? Yes, it was performed flawlessly. She stayed behind to speak with Mother. I hope this will help ease her sorrow, even just a little. Even if just a little. So, you have been speaking with my father. Yes, you could say that. My father is a great man. He is? He works tirelessly to keep the peace in our kingdom. Trying it as it stands today owes everything to the efforts of my mother and my father. You should feel deeply honored. Okay. Under normal circumstances, they would have never spoken so readily with a lawyer. Yes, of course. Seems Rafa doesn't know what her father is really like. Well, now that we're done here, let's go to see if I can talk to Maya now. Okay. Oh, it's you, Nick. Maya okay? The questioning wasn't too harsh, was it? No, I'm alright. How about you? Make any progress? Well, I haven't found any conclusive evidence that could prove you're innocent, but I have a small lead, really. But for now, I'd like to ask you about the High Priest. Sure, ask away. By the way, what's the princess doing with you still, Nick? Doesn't she have anything better to do? Doesn't seem like it. I heard that. How rude. Of course I have many other things I could be doing. Wait, here. Look at my badge. Oh, hey. Congrats on getting your badge back. Thanks, Maya. Now you can go back to life of a bow-faced sleep, buffing the day away every day. That's not exactly why I returned to the courtroom, you know? It's just a thought, but do you think the High Priest could have been a rebel? A rebel? Why would you even think that? Because if he was, then the rebel hunter Lady Kira would have had a motive to kill him. What? Uh-oh. Princess Raifa overheard me. What idiocy is this? He, a rebel, is beyond the pale. My mother has offered a prayer of lament to his soul. That is the sort of person he was. All right. I was just raising the possibility. I will not listen to such just tomfoolery. She stormed out. Oh well, nothing we can do about that. That's good. Now let's talk about. Do you recall the High Priest doing anything suspicious? Couldn't think of it. She seems unusually restless during the raid. He kept glancing up the sky, though I have no idea why. Why is she still here? What do you mean? No, she just left. She's just stormed off. He was restless and kept looking up at the sky. That doesn't really tell us much, does it? Anything else come to mind? Sorry, that's about it. Guess this is all I'm gonna learn about the High Priest right now. Oh, but there's one thing I should follow up on. Yeah. Since she's not here anymore. Wanna keep my spirit channeling ability a secret while I'm here, Nick. Wait, why? I'll explain it later. With Princess Raifa gone, this might be my only chance. Yep, let's go. Maya, about what you said earlier. Why can't you tell anyone you're able to channel spirits? Oh, that. You know how all the queens are also spirit medium here? I heard. It was kind of a shock at first, though. In Koreanism, spirit channeling is a secret art that can only be performed by the queen. Ah, no one else is supposed to be able to do it. I see. So spirit channeling is a symbol of power or authority then, in that sense. I can see why it would look bad if nobody from another country were able to do it too. Spirit channeling in the Korean tradition was a little bit from a Koreanist style that was brought to the US via Japan. But it seemed like my clan's spiritual power is greater than that of the average Koreanist. It may be a quirk due to how our styles diverge, but I don't really know. So if spirit channeling is a power possessed only by the queens of Korea, it is a power that somehow made its way down to the line to Maya, then I guess that makes Queen Gara and Princess Raifa a distant relative of Maya's. Anyway, it's not like there's some kind of rule about it. It's just I'd rather not have it to become an issue or anything. That's why mediums who come here to train hide the fact that they can channel spirits. I see. I had no idea it was so complicated. Either way, training here is a must to fulfill the qualification needed to become the master. And what is the qualification to become the master? To be able to channel spirits, one owns volition and without fail every time. Like, remember how my spirit channeling was always a hit or miss. I only ever success about 30% of the time. Yeah, and it was more like spirit possessed her as opposed to her channeling them. So you can do it every single time now, whenever you want. Wait, that would be easy then. Yep. Or if you're gonna do that in the court then, no? Yep, at least I think. You think? Well, I haven't actually tried channeling anyone since I completed my training here, but once I get back to home, I plan on taking the final spirit medium test. I'll have to try channeling one spirit after another in a marathon channeling session. Only those who pass the test are worthy of becoming the master, huh? Yeah, but I know I can do it. I'm going to ace that test and become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan and the other villagers down. Right. Maya's the next big hope of Korean villagers. That's got to be a lot of pressure. So speaking of similarities, I've noticed another similarity between our countries besides spirit channeling. I saw a whole show on TV earlier that reminded me of the Steel Samurai. Oh, you must mean the plumed furniture warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. Yeah. 但是他人的话，他的形象是人吗？还是我主要是需要他有一个像怪的一个形象。So you've already seen the Plum Publisher. You really don't miss a beat. Actually, it was her benevolence who told me all about it. There is not a single person in Korean who does not know of it. Oh, your benevolence, you're back. Okay, good. I mean, it doesn't matter. We already finished talking. As the royal priest, I am charged with monitoring your movement. So I have changed my mind in order to fulfill my duty. What? I must not avert my ears, not even from your blasphemous theories. Her sense of duty is commendable, but I wouldn't mind if she backed it off a bit. Great timing, your benevolence. There's actually something I wanted to show you off to the both of you. Show off? Maya sure seemed excited all of a sudden. Yep. Ta-da! Oh! The merch? What's that? It's an ultra rare Plum Punisher strap. There's only one of them in this whole world. How'd you got it? It was specially made to promote the TV show. You're the owner of the strap. Don't tell me. You're a Plum Punisher fan too. No, of course not. Only little children watch that show. Okay, I have no interest in such things, right? No, I'm telling the truth. Sure, let's just leave it at that. So how did you get your hands on that? Yeah. I found it. I found a kindness spirit in the Plum Publisher fan here in Korea. It resulted in an exchange of culture transcending national borders. And by culture exchange, you mean you swap TV shows promo. Yeah. So they got the Steel Samurai. Pro merchandise. You bet I traded my Steel Samurai watch for this strap. It's a super rare watch that plays the Steel Samurai theme song when the alarm goes off. My newfound Korean friend was so happy I got this one kind of a strap in return. Guess there are people like that whenever you go, even in Korean. Watch this. When you press the Magatama on her belt, it plays a show theme song. Oh! That sounds just like the Steel Samurai theme song. What are you talking about? Can't you hear the folk instruments in the intro and the exotic tones throughout? Plus, the Steel Samurai has Japanese taiko drums that go. That got dong 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 in the intro. So that's gonna be important. Right. Guess my ears just aren't as good as yours. Okay. Anyway, I have this amazing idea for a new show. The Plummet Punisher vs the Steel Samurai. Going to totally go pitch it to some TV station when I get back home. It's going to be a huge hit. Right. Your benevolence? I have no interest in such things. Okay. Well, if nothing else, talking about the Plummet Punisher has thankfully seemed to cheer Maya up a bit. It's getting late, try to get some sleep, okay, Maya, and leave tomorrow to me. Let's go, finally! Okay, thanks, Nick. Think I've covered just about everything. Time to head back to the temple and go over everything I've learned so far. Father is a great man with a gentle soul, is he not? Yeah. Well, are we talking about the same person here? You too could be a man of upstanding character if you learn from his example. Sure. Upstanding character, him? I care little for that tone of yours. It is as you if you do not agree. No, you have it all wrong. Why is my face always such an open book? You have visited the hues a number of times already. 2. Could it be you're smuggling into one at the time for a jailbreak? Of course not. Besides, you've been watching me like a hawk. Well then, perhaps you are cutting the bars in the visitor room bit by bit. Are you stupid? How on earth would I have even knew that? With a barb head like that barb head of yours, of course. Now this is getting ridiculous. Hey, of course it is. I'm merely having a little fun here. Okay. Well, please don't have it at my expense. I'm mentally taxed enough already. It's getting late. Won't be long till sundown. Are you done with your investigation for today? Pretty much. I thought I would go over what I've learned so far. Care to join me? Yes. Please allow me to help. Okay. First, we note that the High Priest received a warning 3 days ago. It was from someone claiming to be the Lady Kira, and it told him not to perform the writ. That's right. It was that rebel hunter, but what of it? That's what I'm not sure of yet. Why would Lady Kira want to stop the writ? If you could solve that mystery, right? I could figure out her motive for threatening the High Priest. It might be the break I need, but I just don't know enough right now to act on that lead. Best armpit, yes. How unfortunate for you, Farhead. Your only hope is pure speculation that shall not stand in the Hall of Justice. You have no actual proof of Lady Kira's involvement in this crime, after all. Yeah, that warning letter alone can't prove who killed the High Priest. I'll give you one last chance to withdraw before you are charged under the DC Act. Your benevolence? While it is true you did not forge or suppress any evidence, that is perhaps a product of my careful monitoring of your every move. Okay. I wasn't planning to do anything like that in the first place. But I am going to prove Maya's innocence. Within the confines of the law. How can you be so sure you will? Because of my undying faith of my client, that is a lawyer have chosen to dig your own grave. When next we meet, it shall be in the Hall of Justice. As royal priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth through the divination sentence. This time, I'll prove that the insights I gleaned, therefore, are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial and your last writs. 这是逆转裁判啊。Tomorrow shall end with you under the headman's axe. Tomorrow, I'll be defending Maya in that so-called Hall of Justice again. Okay. Why does she hate you so much? She hates Taurus. That whole sentence things make trials here completely different from those back home. Plus, I don't have a shred of conclusive evidence. On the other hand, I've got plenty of confusion and anxiety, despair. 会有的，会有的，有的，6也有。他一般都是你在说那追寻嘛，是吧？ I have to think of something. After all, I'm the only lawyer in all of Korean. I have to do this. I will do this. I'll prove Maya's innocent if it's the last thing I do. Okay. Oh, 噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，我知道在说什么。那个很经典。对，电子音我知道 ，GBA 是吧 ？8-bit， 当当当当当当当当当当。Accused lobby. Wasn't able to find any conclusive evidence yesterday, but if I can figure out Lady Kira's motive for threatening the High Priest, then maybe. Nick, today don't look so down, Maya. I'm going to defend you with everything I've got. You would do well to cease this insanity while you still can. As I said yesterday, I'm going to defend my client court. 就是 8B 啊，因为最早是 GBA 上的 ，Game 上的。Well, know this: you shall not witness a miracle of the sort that occurred last time. Beg to differ. The moment she is found guilty, you too will be found guilty of abandoning the accused. I never claimed to be a miracle maker, but I am good at discovering the truth. And unlike miracles, the truth is always waiting to be found. The truth, you said? You say? Huh. Then it seems you have chosen your fate. This shall be your very last trial. I don't think so. We still have like 2 more cases, plus 2 more SP, so... Nick, I'm going to prove you innocent. Maya, you'll see. After all, you have to introduce. You have to introduce the plum finisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm to the folks back home, right? Right. And maybe a defendant this time. But I'll be by your side like always, Nick. Thanks, Maya. This place is tough on lawyers. I'll need all the help I can get. Plus, it's always good to have you on. Well, it's time. Let's go. On the team. 对，处境其实就是追寻。Let's go. Let the trial of Maya Fey begin. The defense is ready. Yeah, no, you're just praying. Huh? Yeah. Quiet. Can't you see, Prosecutor Salmani is a sword and silence? Yeah, silent prayer. Great. The trial's barely started and the judge is already mad at me. He's very devoted for a prosecutor. She just be... So she's gonna be next to us. Until we do the cross, I guess, right? Why is the Q standing over there? Yeah! Well... Your Majesty, in addition to being the Q, she's also my assistant. The Q is your assistant, you say? Very well, then. A criminal does indeed make a fitting partner to a lawyer with a defilso. That wasn't very nice. Yeah, well, bad-mouthing lawyers seem to be accustomed with sword here in Korean. I must say, I'm surprised to see you still here in Korean, Mr. Wright. And even more so to find you in the Hall of Justice once more. Cannot fathom why you would willingly risk your life in yet another trial. The answer is simple. I am a lawyer and this is what lawyers do. Though to be frank, I'd rather be anywhere but here right now. Such foolishness. Ah, are you ready to begin now? Yes, the prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay. But first, I promise you both this. I'll cast your wicked soul into the fires of hell. Thus shall the soul of victim attain salvation. Ha 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 ha. Splendid. I would expect nothing else of you. Please take the victim's soul. Punish the wicked lawyer who dares to solve these last writs. Think I'll pass on that whole fire and brimstone deal. But I'm not surprised by your words or stand, considering what Apollo's told me about you. So it was you who instilled that putrid lawyerly glide within him. Pure deed, what? He too must soon face the fires, lest his soul be lost to redemption. But I shall send you on ahead so that he will not be lonely when he arrives. 没有特别吃什么. Sorry, but I'm afraid it won't be that easy. People say I never know when to give up. Nervous, Maya? A little. Feels like it's been ages since we stood side by side like this in court. Too bad I'm the defendant. Don't worry, we haven't lost a case together yet. You're right. Let's give this everything we've got, Nick. Now then, would you please explain the case at hand? Of course. Let's begin the last bits of the victim. Maya Fey has been charged with the crime of murder. The victim of her heinous crime was High Priest Emin. He was conducting the purification rite when he was brutally slain. And the cause of death? Let us review the victim's autopsy report and the crime scene photo, shall we? Cause of death was blood loss from a stab wound delivered to the abdomen. The murder weapon was likely the Warbad dagger which was used in the rite. However, the weapon has yet to be found, though the scene was thoroughly searched. A sacred relic used as a tool of murder, the Holy Mother's wrath shall be most severe. The murder itself took place at the height of the purification rite. The accused had donned Lady Kira's sacred robes, and the victim was there to offer prayers as a high priest of Koreanism. During the rite, the victim had accused were the only two at the inner sacred. Therefore, the only person who could have slain the victim is Maya Fey. I must say that does cast a great deal of suspicion upon the accused. Indeed. Now then, allow me to submit this diagram of the crime scene as evident in this case. Let's go. Yeah. Slaying a priest is a sin most grave and dreadful. Okay. As such, Maya face so shall be plunged into the lowest life of hell, the hell of tickling. There she shall be tickled without end for 500 million years. That is a terrible fate indeed, would the defense care to respond. And there I thought the lowest level of hell was the hell of back pain. I don't remember killing anyone, and I don't have that dagger or anything like that. It's gonna be like there's fingerprints on it now. As my client stated, she has no memory of the event as described by the prosecution. But more importantly, she had no motive to kill the high priest in the first place. Huh, I thought you might say that. Nevertheless, the meaningless prattle of lawyers is utterly ineffectual here in the Hall of Justice. For all will be made clear by her belowness, Raifa, Madfa, Karinan's insights. So it is, and so it shall be. The divination servants reveals the truth for all to see. Here we go again. The lip please show in the royal press. Okay. Is Princess Raifa? Oh, how beautiful her balloons looks again today. Glory to the Holy Mother for this blessed day. As popular as ever, I see. Rest assured, good people of Karayan, I will defeat this murderer and her abettor. They shall not escape on their freedom expressed today. What a joy it is to have the royal priestess back in the Hall of Justice. May the Holy Mother grant us her divine favor. Dehara Karayan. Oh, Dehara Karayan. Oh, Dehara Karayan. She sure looks pleased with herself, especially for someone who didn't know what a freedom express was until yesterday. Is there something stuck on my face, Barbid? No, nothing. Now then, the divination sentence, if you please. Very well. Naya, my rope. Miana.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
You mean 红绿是吧? It looks Christmas because of the red and green. With the cape as well. Yeah, Blackpool is next case. Let's go. That's not broken. Okay, it's reading the thing. Wind. Oh. Footstep instant. Pain. Victor's Mitama has spoken. Mitaha? Mitama. The divination sentence is complete. Great. Another clearly incriminating sentence vision. Cannot be any clearer. Oh, foul defense. Oh, foul defense. Accused donned the sacred robe of Lady Kira and then attacked the victim. Oh, how very terrible it must have been. The figure of Lady Kira's lit against the dim lantern light. The scent of incense growing ever more potent as she drew near. One can almost sense the horror Imnan must have felt. The facts as presented by her benevolence are indisputable. But that wasn't me. Do something, Nick. I'm working on it. That couldn't have been any clearer. It looks like I'm in for another uphill battle. The accused committed this vital act during our ancient tradition, the purification rite. Couldn't think of it. The rite guides explain the multi-part purification rite in detail. Transformation rite. High priest reads scripture while a priest dons of the robe of Lady Kira. The rite of water. Lady Kira has entered the spring and the high priest purifies her along with her dagger. The rite of fire. The priest circles the sacred flames to purify her soul. Indeed, it would seem that the murder occurred during the transformation rite. The rite dedicates... Dictates that the high priest stand in front of the spring. Therefore, the accused must have attacked him from the direction of the broken lantern. Okay, that's wrong now. Well, Barbid, would you care to object? Yes, of course. Because I know my client is innocent. Heh, so you say. You truly do not know when you are beaten, do you? Managed to pull it off last night with LE. I'll just have to do it again. You intend to find flaws with her benevolence insight yet again. It would seem lawyers are Pokunan creatures indeed. Look at that Pokunan. Pokunan? Pohukanan? What exactly is a Pokunan? Someone who's a real piece of work, so to speak. They can call me anything they want. The only thing I care about is uncovering the truth. So Barbhead, are you foolish enough to risk your life for your so-called truth? Because my insights are the truth, to deny them is to willingly dig your own grave. Let's go. 陈木堂一直傻不拉几的呀。Victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lantern and reading a sutra. Yeah, she keeps calling us Barbhead. As the first part of the transformation rite ended, he lowered the sutra suddenly. He heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this was when he was stabbed. And his lifeblood spilled over his vision, dimmed until finally he passed from our world. That is everything the victim experienced in his final moments. I don't think the location's not right now. Dressed in the sacred robes of Lady Kira, the accused rushed the victim head-on. The brutal stabbing she perpetrated could not have been any clearer. Yes, it is plain for all to see. No, it wasn't me. A sudden drowsiness came over me during the transformation rite. Didn't even get a chance to put on Lady Kira's robe. You waste our time with such meaningless statements, accused. You cannot explain away the truth revealed by the royal priestess and divine insight. Oh, how did you end up finding contradictions last time? Yeah, we just do it again. Yeah. The sea's final memories include all 5 senses. Oh, you mean those words can appear in the pool of souls? It looked to me like the bigger the word, the stronger the sensation was to the victim. Yeah, that's how it looked to me too. The sensations themselves are never wrong, only in their interpretations. That's why I try to point out mistakes in Raifa's insights last time. So there could be contradictions between what he felt and her insights, huh? You got it. And I'm going to find them this time too. Should I check how to point out contradiction? Sure, why not? Yeah. Switch between. Look for inconsistency, sensation, and vision. Can be paused. Jump to a different point. Yeah. When I see an insight that doesn't seem right, select. How to do is point out the sensation that contradicts with the insight. I think the wind then. No? The sensation this time seems to fluctuate more than the ones from LB's trial. In which case, I'll better keep an eye on the change in their intensity too. Okay. Wind. He lowered suddenly. Foot. Oh yeah, he can't smell it, no, because there's wind? Is it this? Sound.
Objection!
Nah! Uh-oh. Isn't the statement inconsistent with the vision? Inconsistent. I think not. Exactly. That's where the inconsistency lies. I believe it is the defense thoughts process as the inconsistency lies. Because there wasn't an inconsistency there after all. What is it, Maya? I'm still trying to figure this whole insight thing out. When the rollers change sizes, that's meaning the intensity of those sensations changing too, right? That's what it looks like to me. So then, that's probably something we should keep an eye on too. Okay, so in short, we'd be look on the lookout for changes that shouldn't take places, but they do anyway. Changes that don't occur when they should. How very perceptive of you. Guess all that training sharpened Maya's mind along with her powers. Compare the vision to the insight while looking change in sensory intensity. Sounds like a plan. This is not the wind then. It's the footstep. Instant. The footstep wouldn't... Yeah, the footstep didn't be high, went higher, but the instant went higher. So...
Objection!
That's wrong. No? What? So is the footstep. Isn't the statement inconsistency? I think not. 他们自己国家的语言。I could consult. Okay, wait. Give me a line. What's wrong, Nick? I'm having a tough time spotting a contradiction. Well, there was one sensation that caught my eye. Do you know that footstep? Okay, so it's the footstep, not the... Okay. Didn't something about it seem strange? Now that you mention it. So instead of instant, yeah, it's just the footstep then. Oh, why did it say it's the last one? Division Dean file he passed from our role. No. Okay, yeah, so the footstep just didn't... But why is it the last line? They're saying it's the last line then. down.
Objection!
The vision then finally passed. What? Okay, wait, maybe it's just the line is wrong. But it's the footsteps. Oh. Yeah. Heard a footstep approaching. But it didn't approach, no.
Objection!
Come on, it has to be this. Finally. Okay. Regan slowly heard the accused approaching footstep, but did he really? What nonsense this? It's not abundantly clear? Nope. No, it's not. Because there is something strange about those footsteps. Strange? Explain yourself, Barbhead. The footsteps are strange because they do not get louder. They're not getting any louder. And why exactly does that matter? Please focus your attention on the instant the victim's cell. The scent grew stronger as the accused approached. If the accused really had approached the victim, the sound of her footstep would have grown louder as the scent of the scent grew stronger. Yeah. Why? That makes perfect sense. How can this be explained? Your benevolence? Well, there must be a reason.
Objection!
It is as they say. Even a period worm of a lawyer will turn. What does that even mean? He's not exactly seeing your praises, that's for sure. So we cannot discount this information solely on account of his lawyerly source. Your benevolence. Perhaps you must listen more carefully to the Abbot's Mitama. Listen more carefully. What's he talking about? The wind? Yes, it would appear so. I shall try to refine the sensation. Refine the sensation? I can more accurately gauge sensation by deepening my communication with a Mitama. Didn't know you could do that. Why have we never done this before? Exactly. By refining the sensation, a clearer picture of the truth can be discovered. Oh, bless me, Tama. I sketch you, hear me now, and respond to my call. Bills? Oh, on the feet. No, that's his own bills. What could this mean? That's his own. That's his own feet. The only bills at the scene of the crime were that jingling must have come from his bills. Yeah. You mean those big things he had on his ankles? Well, there you have it. The sound of the bells were from the high priest's own footstep. Then that means they're saying that it covered it. The footstep belongs to the victim himself. That means it was a victim who was moving, not the accused. Ah. The victim was the one who went running towards the broken lantern from the stream. A far cry from what her insides would have us believe. Why would the victim have approached the accused? Oh, okay. Maybe he was trying to defend himself? Please explain. He could have felt threatened by Lady Kira standing there with a dagger. So if so, he might have thought to overpower her before she attacked. 对，他每次都会变奏嘛。Still your voices. There's nothing but a theory and a poor one at that. Be not led astray by this lawyer's obvious postulation. While his insolence is inexcusable, I would ask that you calm yourself. Is there something you would care to say? Even if it was Iman who moved, it does not negate the accused's crime. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What do you mean? The accused was likely waiting for the high priest to approach. And as he neared, she plunged the dagger into him. It is as simple as that. Alright. Really doesn't change much, does it? Yes, it is as prosecutor has said. In fact, it is as I meant to say all along as well. Well, Right. And that's why you were so shocked when you first heard it. Understand now, lawyer. The contradiction you conjured up has come to naught. Once I hone my insights, it will vanish like the dying rays of the sun. Insight revised. Okay. Rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the broken lantern. No, that's wrong. See? The fact that it was Imbo who moved changes nothing. You gotta keep your cool. That contradiction I pointed out must have meant something. That one sensation changed after Princess Raifa refined her vision. It stands to reason that something else might have changed too because of the refinement. Yeah, I should focus on any sensation that have changed. Okay, while searching for more contradictions between them and her insights. Okay. Yeah, fight her off now. Maybe it should be this line. Okay, what changed? Wind? Incent bill. Oh, the incent was pain. Wait. The ensign flashed at first. Okay. When? Yeah, like this, no? There's a sight? Wait, no. How's this a sight now? Oh, smell, okay.
Objection!
No? Uh-oh. Is the statement inconsistent? Oh. No. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna get guilty here now. Fight? Is it this fight? There's no fighting. Rush to accuse and... Oh, bro! Her off by the broken diameter. Wind. That's the broken ladder. Bills. Water! Oh, water! Spilled over. Vincent. Russian treasure. Lord, no, it's this line. Sound.
Objection!
Okay, it's just the water. Maybe, I don't know if the line matters. Hold it. How do we know the provocation rate was performed exactly as it was supposed to be? That's easy. The customs governing the writ are very clear, and Inwood would have adhered to them. Well, that's strange. Mr. Wright, would you clear to explain just what is so strange? Yes, I would ask you to consider the sound of the victim's footstep. Sound of the bells changed to the sound of water at one point. What's this? It's simple. The victim must have stepped into some water. Oh. Yes, and the only source of in the inner sanctum is the spring. So yeah, he was going back. And therein lies the contradiction. What contradiction? I believe the risk started out as it should have. The victim stood with his back to the spring and the accused stood right in front of him. But we now know that the victim then moved into the spring. That is absurd. This means the accused's location differs from what her Babylonian insight indicates. Then where do you propose the accused stood once she Dune Lady Kira's wrote? Oh, based on the sound of victim footsteps. Maya was standing here. Berlanger. I mean here, no? He was looking this way. No, oh no, he was looking this way. But he stepped in water. No, so like this, right here.
Take that!
Oh. Do you believe the accused is standing there? Oh. Not when you say it that way. Keep making song signals like that. I'll have your tongue. Okay. Guilty. So wait, on the right side then. I have heard enough. This trial need not to be drawn out any longer. Defense has failed to counter the charges filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the DC Act against the defense. Now then, this court finds the accused Maya Fey and the defense Phoenix Wright. Okay. Okay. So I think it's on the right side then. This way then. Can't be in the spring. What? It's in the lantern? But she's in the water. Broken. It can't be broken lantern. What the fuck? It's a spring? She was in the spring. Until this moment, we've all just assumed that he and Maya were standing where they were supposed to be, as shown in his Ritz guide. In short, the victim should have been standing with his back to the spring and the accused in front. However, if that's how they really were standing, couldn't have stepped into the spring as he approached her. Okay, but maybe he didn't approach her. He just stepped back. Problem is, the victim did step into the spring. This can only mean that Maya had actually been standing in the water. But if this is true, then the position would have been completely reversed. Okay. What is going on here? Were you really standing in the spring? She doesn't remember. I'm sorry, but I barely remember anything about the writ, you know. The high priest would never make such an obvious blunder during while on Earth. Is that even possible? But that as it may, this does not overturn my insight. Always blunder during a writ. It doesn't. Let us say the accused was standing in the spring. So what? So what? This completely reversed their position is what? That their positions differ from what is customary is rather curious. However, what does that change? Certainly does not erase the accused's brutal crime. He can be shocked? I guess you have a point there. Your lawyers are an absurd breed. Never think ahead. You cling on to the first insufficient contradiction you can muster. Sounds like Princess Raifa has a pretty good grasp on what lawyers are all about. Oh my, we're brutally frank commentary right now. Is this contradiction really meaningless? No? But something really doesn't feel right. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Nope. I will now amend my insights to account for this new truth. You gotta like revise it again. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the poolside lantern. No, and then we say that's wrong because of the broken thing, right? Okay. Now the contradiction is over. But the truth of the matter still stands, no matter how stubbornly you deny it. What do you have to say for yourself now? Nick, this lawyer may have raised a trivial objection, but her benevolence and insight have no further inadequacy of any kind. Yes, so it would seem. Wrong. Wait a sec, but there is another contradiction. Still, you flounder about, wretch beast. Though you rack that purid brain of yours, nothing worthwhile will come of it. Maya, please tell me you remember something that might help us out here. No. Sorry, I really don't remember anything. But now that the place I was standing in has changed, who knows? That alone may cause a new discrepancy with Princess Rayfa's insight. That's right. We now know that Maya was standing in the spring. A major change like that could very well produce a contradiction. I should take another look. I should take another look at the inner sanctum diagram in the court record and confirm where Maya and Inna were standing, and then focus on finding any discrepancy between their positions and insight. Okay, so thing's the lantern. Springside lantern, yeah, it's not the Springside lantern. Is it? I just do the wind then, though. I think it's the wind. These are all the same, though. Incense, bills, water, pain. Yeah, I think it's the wind then, since not the spring. It's not the Springside lantern. I don't click the lantern. I click the sound. No.
Objection!
No. I clicked the lantern then. Okay. Right. I know what it is. I just don't know what to pick. It's the Springside lantern here. Can I do this site?
Objection!
Okay, yeah, okay, so just site. Found a new contradiction. You did? No doubt it is, but another of your vital attempts to slander my insights. Nope, take a good look at what the victim saw. It just might change your mind. The lantern flame behind the accused was flickering. There is nothing unusual about that, especially as the wind has stirred. No, that's where you're wrong. Yeah. If the accused has been standing in the spring. So yeah, so I was saying that it was not, he was like, it was him that was standing. Then what you see here should be one of the lantern flanking the statue. Fail to see your point. My point is, something is wrong here. The two lanterns flanking the statue were both outfitted with glass wine guards. So neither lantern flame should have been flickering in the wind in the first place. Heh. She seemed pretty tickled. Ticked? I don't remember saying anything funny. I fail to see what you wish to prove here, but very well. I shall refine the vision and reveal the truth for all to see. What? Okay then. This is like what the third revision? Oh bless Madami, I visit you, fix your sight upon the lantern there. So it's not a broken one. So what about the wind then, huh? The lantern doesn't have a wind guard on it. What? So we're right. And rightly so. For the wind guard was removed to reveal sacred flames within the Rite of Fire. Okay, it was not. We were not at the Rite of Fire though. Therefore, there's nothing odd about the flame flickering. Say what? But when we searched the crime scene, those lanterns had their wind guards on. That's because the police put them back on. The sacred frames have burnt and erupted for hundreds of years defense. We cannot risk them for being extinguished even during investigation. That will never fly back home. Well, Barbhead, are you done quibbling? If so, then it's time to bow down before the testimony of the Mitara. Nick, don't worry, Maya. I'm just getting started. Alright, let's go over everything we know so far. Maya was wearing Lady Kira's robe and standing in front of the spring. In the spring, the High Priest is thought to have been moving towards her, so I should look for a sensation that stand in contradiction to the statement. There's more? I won't give up. I'm going to find a contradiction that will undermine the accuse against Maya. Accusations against Maya. Transformation rate. Lower the Sura. Sutra suddenly. Rescue. Wait, wait. It's like we're not in the fire now. Bowing the lantern and okay, wait. 1, 2. Hit lower. This is the first part. Do we now do the wind? I mean, if there is a guard, then why is the wind still blowing the thing? I actually have no idea. Nope, okay. I think we're trying to prove that it's not the rid of...
Objection!
No? Can't find any contradictions. Come on, Nick. A bit earlier to throw in the tower, don't you think? But I didn't notice anything wrong with the sensation that appeared as words just now. Maybe the contradiction is what he saw. I think there's something fishy about things we can more clearly see now. So it is the lantern. Also, we should focus on not only the sensation, but the updated insight as well. Alright. What? Russian accused. Fire off. Is it a spring sight lantern? What was the contradiction in innocent bill sight? I don't see anything. Is it the water now? Rush. Try to fight her off. He didn't fight? Is it the hand?
Objection!
Oh. So it is, but I clicked the lantern. The lantern's not right. 我之前不是已经对着火苗 insight 了吗？已经 sight 过了，我点过这个东西啊，我第一个点的就是这个火啊。喂。Is it in the beginning then?
Objection!
So maybe it's in the beginning then. They're saying it's contradiction to what he saw, so... And they're saying it's this line. Is this line. Stop, rewind. Is it this one then?
Objection!
No. What was the third statement? The third statement is the fighting. Russian fight. He rushed to the accused and tried to fight her off by the Springside lander. I mean, he didn't rush then, no. And try to fight. They didn't fight. I mean,
Objection!
no. Is it after this then? Water. On the side of a lantern. Is it the bells now? I think it's a sight, it's not a sound, no.
Objection!
No. Okay, I have no idea. We just gotta click everything now then. Because I don't know what they're trying to. I also clicked them, so is this?
Objection!
Nope. It should be the lantern. I clicked the lantern 2 times. I clicked the wind and I clicked the lantern. I even clicked the lantern in the beginning. On the left side. So it's the one on the right side? That's what I thought. But then it's not. Because I fucking clicked it. It doesn't work. Even the hint that they're saying is, yeah, like, oh. Things that you can see clearer now. That is literally the lantern on the right side. Bruh. I already clicked this. What they're saying is the third line as well. I already clicked this.
Objection!
I didn't click this in the beginning. Oh my god, it's in the beginning. What could this possibly mean? Lantern clearly contradicts the inside. What the fuck? Why couldn't I click the wind when the wind was blowing? But this contradiction will overturn the entire case I've been building. Are you alright? 1 minute you shout out, and the next you fall silent. Perhaps it is like the bellow of one who is barreling down a hill with no way to stopping. Is that not right, prosecutor? Don't get cold feet now. No, it's not the second statement. I did consult, so it was on the third statement. Even if this overturns the entire case you built so far, the only way is to keep moving forward, because that's where we find the truth. Sorry, but I'm not barreling down a hill. In fact, I'm in full control of everything with the indisputable contradiction I found. It's because of the wind? No, but you had to click the one without the wind, because I clicked the one with the wind and it's not right. You had to click the one before the wind in the beginning. Is that so? Well, I think maybe it's not, it doesn't matter about the wind. It's about the side. It's not the one on the spring side, but we did that. The lantern behind accused clearly. No, blatantly contradicts your insight. I'm native speaker. I don't know, like... like... Does it now? One of the lanterns on the entrance side of the inner scantum was broken. And if you watch what Enim saw in this final moments... Second panel of the third statement. What do you mean second panel? You will notice that the lantern behind the praying form is broken. It was... I can't... Oh, this? The right side? Oh, they turned. Oh, he turned while he was reading the sutra. Oh. Ah. Oh. It's still intact. Okay. I see. In short, we're seeing two different lanterns in the vision. How could this be? And even if we're so, how would that contradict my insight? The wind is why it fell, since one of them was broken. No. So, no, the broken one was not near the spring one. It's the one on the bottom left. And then I thought the contradiction was, okay, it's not near the spring. Right? Because that's not where the spring is at. And, I mean, his position couldn't even see that, I think, right? It's like he's not in the water. He's, like, facing, like, you know, the other side. But basically the argument here is that it was not broken in the beginning. And it was broken later, which means that he must have moved position. That's the argument. Let me start by saying the claim I'm about to raise will overturn the case I built thus far. Will the defense please explain himself? Based on the broken lantern, we can tell... Not the lantern positions. Where the accused and the victim were standing. But did you not just finish asserting that the accused was standing somewhere else? Nope, I did. And I built my argument on that falsity premise. But thankfully, it has led us here. To the actual spot where Maya Fey was standing. I must say, if the defense keeps changing its assertion in such a capricious manner, its credibility may come into question. I'm willing to take that risk, because I believe this will be the last time. I'd like to start by pointing out the actual spot where the accused was standing. Oh, we had to film one again. Very well, show us where you now believe the accused was actually standing. Based on the location of the broken lantern. Where was she really standing? Right here. I mean, no, that was what we're saying. The broken lantern. Okay, so... This way then, since there's no broken thing here.
Take that!
He's gonna do it again? Wait, it's just, no, it's here. It's next to the broken lantern. My hand slipped. Sorry, can we just say that one didn't count? Counting such belittling gaffles is my job. Okay. It was worth a try. Okay, so, no, it's just the place that we're talking about. I think you need to think about the location of the broken lantern. Make the spot where she was standing more than apparent. Holy Mother of Korean, Mr. Right, you remind us yet again why Lars are reveal. Reveal this time, see that you point out where the accused is really standing. So here! Can't be the left side, right, bro? Don't tell me it's the left side. Between the bottom lantern and the broken one. But that's where we were literally. That's where we were saying on the map, though. That's what we had. What the fuck? Wasn't that on the map? Oh no, they reversed up position. I wasn't thinking straight before, but now it's all falling into place. Okay, that was. I thought that was too easy, so I didn't click that. Okay, we know the victim has stepped into the ring. That means Mayafe had to have been standing in the water as he approached. However, his memory, which has only now become clear, reveals that she was standing by the side of the broken lantern. In other words, she was standing where she was supposed to be according to custom. Okay, so we wasted an hour on stuff that was supposed to be. We are back to square one. Does that not bring us back to... Yes, the very beginning. No? This is weird things take a different turn. And I mean that literally. The victim had to be moving towards the prey. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, because he moved so the broken lights, you can't see the broken light later. So that means that while he was moving, he had his back turned towards the accused. What is this? You mean to say the victim turned around during the writ? Yeah. But such an image appears nowhere in the vision. Actually, it does appear. It's just that no one noticed until now. No one noticed. How could no one have noticed something so big? There was a moment when the scripture the victim was holding was all we could see. Yeah. Thanks to that, none of us could tell that he was in fact turning around in that moment. If it is as the defense asserts, then her ambivalence and insight no longer makes sense. How do you intend to explain that? I don't need to explain anything because it's just as you said. Her insight don't make any sense because they contain a huge error. Such insolence. Huge error, you say? Do explain. Huge error is the order of writs. Yeah, the order of writs, no? Because they're saying the flame thing, no? Not the credit thing. No, I mean, no, I don't think the number of people up there, no. No! Order in which the slaughter writ were performed is all wrong, but there's only one way to tell. So let's ask for confirmation for someone who was actually there. Sorry, Nick. I was out cold, so I don't remember a thing. It's not the crime scene, no? It seems there's no way to know. But what I'm wondering is, what does the order of the rest have to do with this case in the first place? It does, because they were talking about the fire thing. Should we tell? I hadn't considered that yet. Bruh. Consider the meaning behind this penalty then. Consider it done. I was always on YouTube. Like, what are you talking about? Please give me another chance. Very well, but do not test my patience any further. Now tell me, what is the huge error in her insight? Number of people? We're saying there's a third person. Yeah, I don't think it's a crime scene. Okay. Believe this is what happened at the scene of the crime. The victim was raiding a sutra when suddenly he sensed someone behind him. Oh. Immediately looked back to see someone dressed as Lady Kira standing there. Okay, that's fucking bullshit. There's a statue behind there. 对的，叫 Nick Phoenix。他不是一直叫 Nick 吗？操！ Waiting to see who it was, he approached the road. This is complete bullshit. Then you would have to see the statue in behind. Bruh. No. That's when he was stabbed. This cannot be. Oh, but it can, and it is. The insight stating the accused stabbed the victim is wrong. And that is the real truth lying behind the testimony of the dead. Pakunga. Okay, but you cannot... Okay, by the distance and the vision, he would have seen the statue behind. Are you suggesting that there was someone else at the scene of the crime? Have I misunderstood? The voice of the Mitama yet again. This cannot be. Bruh. That was a close one, but I managed to divine the truth meaning behind the vision somehow. I should add these new facts to the court record. Okay. Please allow me to take it from here. I will overturn the brash accusations of this faithless, putrid-minded lawyer. Yes, I shall place my trust in you. Okay, so why couldn't he see the statue? He's fucking blind? Like, what? Are you sure about this, prosecutor? My work as an international prosecutor has taken me to courtrooms around the world. Okay. And in that time, I have learned to perform last rites for souls in trials lacking a sentence. Like a fucking normal courthouse. Yes, of course. Forgive my ludicrous inquiry. Moreover, I have with me a forensic investigator from overseas. Okay. I will show you all the most magnificent last rites ever seen. Fingerprint? I guess he really does think highly of Emma and her forensic expertise. One of the deeds he did to the statue, and the statue was a weeping angel that murdered him. He didn't, because in the inside it was just dark. So that's what I mean is fucking bullshit, because like if he turned around, which he did, well I mean, if he turned around, by the inside, you could see there's a fucking statue behind the Kira, which he did not see. And it wasn't like the Kira was like in front of his face, so he couldn't see what was behind. I'm impressed that he's come to understand her value then again. So yeah, like her insight is just bullshit. He is an international prosecutor who solved tough cases around the world. Time to hunker down, huh? Now then, let us continue with today's proceedings. Could the defense please tell us who the third party dressed as Lady Kira was? Your new claim has negated the insights of the royal priest, so I trust you have some evidence to support it, correct? Yes, of course. This third party must have really wanted to kill the... Yeah, okay. I might be able to identify who it was if I had evidence of their murderous intent. Yeah, we do have it, yeah. Well, we're waiting. Okay, evidence that can reveal the identity of the third party is this. Right. What the fuck is not that? Wait. I suppose this evidence is clearly demonstrating one thing. The fact that you are lower than the lowliest worm, and that is. Even lower, like you cannot worm your way out of this one defense. Bruh. Talk about opening of a can of worms. I'd like to present another piece of evidence. Well, it seems the worm is not without a spine. Very well, what other evidence do you have for us today? It's not the newspaper, no? Oh, this. This.
Take that!
No! Bruh. Bruh. It can't be the newspaper, no? It's the fucking newspaper.
Take that!
No. What? Wait, what? Shouldn't it be the warning since it shows someone want him dead? Wasn't that the letter? Oh, that's the three-folded thing. Oh, fuck, wait. It's the thing that was in the letter, no? Yes, of course. Okay, wait. Is this... This. The warning, yes, this. Bruh. I clicked everything but the right one. 3 days before the writ. The victim received a warning letter from an unidentified individual. Yeah. He did? Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the high priest. The letter said, do not perform the writ. But the writ went on a schedule. I believe that is why the high priest was murdered. Who do you suppose sent that letter? A person with something to hide. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira herself. 什么犯罪预告函？警告! Peace? I don't understand. I had heard that Lady Kira has been in the newspaper late only hunted rebels. If so, why would she have killed the high priest? Excellent question. Maybe it would help to think of it this way. What if the high priest has secretly been a rebel? The high priest? He couldn't possibly have been a rebel. Silence. The high priest? A devoted follower of Christianism, a rebel. Do you even comprehend the blasphemy of which you speak? Yeah, I have retreat, so I'm fine. Yeah, you have to game over and start from. Yeah, if you didn't save her, well, do you? I too found it hard to believe at first, but as I continued my investigation, it started to become more and more plausible. The third party was a rebel hunting Lady Kira, and the high priest was a rebel. Your mockery of Christianism, no, of the kingdom of Korean himself knows no bounds. Oops. That shameless Fonkuna lawyer, he's making mockery of our religion. As a faithful Koreanist, I take issue with these claims. And I'm loath to admit them into today's proceedings. I don't like where this is going. The defense claims are but vital, blasphemy, tantamount to spitting on the Holy Mother. Is it really that big of a deal, Maya? Ibn was a distinguished monk and a very well respected too, so yeah. Please don't let this turn into an international incident. But fear not, good people of Korean. The ranting of this putrid-brained lawyer who seeks to sully the soul shall come to no avail once I conclude these last spirits. Soul of the disease. The prosecution's assertion that the accused killed the victim remains unchanged. But the victim was stabbed in his abdomen. How is that possible when he had his back turned towards Faye? Someone else must have killed him. Are you sure about that? You may have invalidated the sentence, but do not let it go to your perpetrated head. The karmic flow of this trial is, as yet, still in my hands. How can he be so confident? Hehehe. Something has occurred to me, you see? And your allegations of a third party are but a deluded fantasy. And I shall prove that by calling a new witness to the stand. An eyewitness who will deliver a definite answer that will dispel the defense doubts. An eyewitness. Very well, let us call this eyewitness to the stand. Finally, we're gonna do cross. Oh yes, the hobo. It's him again. Well, now he has to be the shaggiest witness I've ever laid eyes upon. Please state your name and occupation. I'm, that's so-and-so. Wacha Matcha Lit? Anode Imbus TBD. At least that's what they've been calling me. TBD, as in to be determined. Can't you just tell us your real name? The witness has suffered a blow to the head, rendering him amnesiac. Therefore, okay, so why is he a fucking eyewitness? I named him, known him, and was TBD in my report, but he thinks TBD is part of his name. You're letting an amnesiac testify. Have no fear, I have already questioned him at length. While it is true that he has utterly forgotten his name and past, his memory of what he witnessed is still very much intact. Bruh. Considering the dread of information, any new knowledge may be of help. Therefore, I will permit this testimony now. Ms. Imbus, please tell us what you saw. Nothing wrong with a parrot, honest dad. At least a parrot has, doesn't have amnesia. Night or murder. That night I was up at the top of the mountain. Yeah, they're gonna be like, you can't see it. Yeah, next to enter, yeah, you can't see that. I hate crowds, so I climbed up there to pray in peace. What? I know it's the no-no, but since there was no one around, I used my binoculars to spy on the red at the inner scandum. That's when I saw the accused stab the high priest with a dagger. Fucking lie. You can't see it. You're like lower. There's no way you saw Faye stab the victim with a dagger. I swear I don't know what he's talking about, or don't remember it at any rate. Mountain Pony Pony, the beautiful mountain that is also known as the Little Scandal. Yeah, this is so easily. Yeah, how are you gonna? Oh yeah, you can't see it. It's the curtains. They must be talking about the smaller mountain in front of the poster. I was wondering what can I do for ya? The inner sanctum lies at a high elevation where clouds and fogs can obscure the view. Are you sure you were able to see what happened from the mountaintop next to it? Good point. Binoculars be like... Raise an excellent question. Well, on the day of the writ, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. I had a perfect view. If you don't believe me, check the weather forecast in the paper that day. Nick, don't we have the newspaper for that day? Yeah, let's take a look. Weather forecast. Yeah, clear skies today. Calm, clear skies. See? Told you so. Wait a sec. Is there more? Does it say the... It didn't say anymore. Okay, so we're not gonna use the weather later again. Oh, update it. Okay, oh, no, okay. Pierre the witness has offered testimony worth hearing. Wait, it's still 4 pages. Okay, well, it's just, we have clear skies. Warm, clear skies. I too have a question for you. Didn't he already question the witness? Well, that's what I'm here for, right? Shoot. How was the accused holding the dagger? Was she holding it on her hand, its blade protruding from the bottom of her hand? Yep, I believe she was. It's called a reverse grip. Ah, thought as much. Hold it right there. What bearing does that have on this case? The fingerprints? There must be fingerprints. Cease your interruptions, you pretty-headed lawyer. Do you not see the significance in how the blade was held? Why don't you enlighten me? Oh, enlightening one. Fit, I knew you were a fool. I can already picture you in your next life. Next life? Yes, after your soul rests for centuries in the pits of hell. You shall be reborn as a witless sea urchin with bars limited to your posterior. You shall live a short, inconsequential life, only to be brutally devoured by a sea otter. That was a bit excessive. Simply ask what the dagger grip had to do with the case. Now pay attention. How the accused held a dagger is of vital importance. With such information, we can infer exactly what action she took. You were saying that the victim was killed while he had his back to the accused. Is that correct? Yes. As such, the accused dagger grip tells us something very important. The accused approached the victim from behind, swung his arm around him, and plunged the dagger deep into his abdomen using a reverse grip. What? Why are you shot? There's no proof of that. So... Thus, his theory clears up any doubts that might remain. Ha ha ha. First of all, he couldn't have seen it. And it coincides with her insights as well. This is a disaster. I thought I would blow these inside out of the water, but now they're back to haunt me. No? Now then, defense may cross. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just the line of, like, the binoculars. Can't see them.
Hold it!
Are you sure you're not mistaken? Was it really Mountain Pony Pony that you climbed? Oh, I'm sure of it. It was a really pony-ish mountain. What does that even mean? Yeah, no, now that I think about it. It was a mighty fine view.
Hold it!
Hate crowds. If you hate crowds, why bother climbing to the top? Couldn't you have just easily prayed at the bottom? Wrong, Bunko. This is a once-a-year epic event. I wanted to pray as close to the actual thing as possible. You're so gung-ho about it. Why didn't you go pray at the Plaza of Devotion? Like I said, I hate crowds. I wanted to pray in peace. Oh, Holy Mother, why do I only get the annoying ones? And my burning faith demanded that I climb up the mountain closest to the inner sanctum. Also,
Hold it!
since nobody was around, there is nobody who can corroborate your action either. Ew, you're exactly right. In that case, let me ask you this. Was there a reason you didn't want to be seen? About that, if I get caught climbing the surrounding mountain on the day of the writ, you can get in big trouble. Yeah, har. That's it? Yeah, it's totally embarrassing getting yelled at when you're a grown-up. Yeah, you're real grown-up, alright. And since nobody was around, I lost all inhibition and... Use my... Yeah, spied on the... Is this line. You had a pair of binoculars with you? That's pretty convenient. You weren't planning to spy on the red all along, were you? Actually, I just happened to have them for bird watching. Bird watching, huh? Oh yeah, there was a bird. I see. You're not going to keep pressing him on this. He's sketchy as heck, but I don't really have anything I can really sink my teeth into yet. Okay then. Love the great outdoors. That's just the kind of guy I am. A guy called TBD. He's really starting to get on my nerves. As I looked through my binoculars, I couldn't believe what was unfolding before me. Yeah, and then the last line's the... Stabbed? Did you really see what you say you did? You're saying I'm lying about this. Well, I'm not. It's etched permanently in this noggin, but I didn't do what you said I did. Didn't even get a chance to touch a dagger on the day of the writ. Uh-oh. We probably have some fingerprints though. What that I know of that? All I know is what I saw. I never even seen... You can't even see what you're here. Seen ya before in my life. What possible reason could I have to lie? Didn't expect there to be any witness way up there. But I don't remember doing that. I know I have a feeling the witness is lying. There has to be an inconsistency somewhere in his testimony. Should take another look at the court record. Yeah, it's just the last 4 line. Okay. The 4th line right here. Wait, oops. Yeah, it's the curtain. Yeah, it's like you can't see it unless he's trying. Like, yeah, on the like unless he sees it here, but like the mountain is on the other side. Is on the left side. I had my doubts about this bushy beard witness, but now I know we can't trust him. What? You ain't just judging me solely on my Bodalius beard, are ya? Not at all. It's much more than your sketchy appearance. It's your sketchy testimony. His testimony, you say? Yes. Recall how the inner sanctum was that day. Specifically, that it was completely enclosed by the ritual curtains. Why, yes, I believe you're right. The curtain would have completely blocked the witness' view from Mountain Pawnee. Therefore, he could not possibly have seen the murder happen. Have you been knowingly making false statements to this court? Yeah, you got me. The witness will lower his voice. I didn't actually see the accused herself, bruh. He didn't actually see the accused herself. What's that supposed to mean? The lady Kira? Let me set the record straight, I beg ya. The night of the murder. Amended, I saw their shadowy silhouettes projected against the retro curtains. Hell. The figures were created by the light of the full moon on that clear and still night. She was just a shadow, but I could tell it was the accused reverse gripping the dagger. Okay. Shadows, that's what you saw. That's right. I could see what was going on by the shadows projected onto the retro curtains. In the future, I'd rather you offer a accurate testimony from the start. Forgive me, my main man. Chalk it up to my fuzzy memory. Though he saw the shadows, it is still valuable testimony. You have to be kidding me. What are we going to do now, Nick? Cross. All I can think of is to look for inconsistency between the actual writ and what he says he saw. Yeah. Now then, the defense may cross the witness once more. I'm good. Bro, 他失忆了，好吧？就是Remember, this person is amnesia. So what you saw were simply shadows. That's right, those shadow figure on that bright white curtain. They show through plain as day. I could see everything that happened. But they were on the top of the mountain late at night. The only light up there was coming from the 4 small lanterns and the moonlight. How could the shadows have been projected that clearly onto the curtain? No wonder people harp on you lawyers. They're always so dang skeptical. The lanterns weren't the only sort of light, you know? Yeah. Moonlight.
Hold it!
You claim to have seen the shadowy figures that were projected onto the retro curtain. But did you really see them? Of course I did. The bright moonlight projected them onto that curtain, clear as day. It was like watching a scene out of a horror movie from my front row seat on Mountain Pawnee. I guess the moon does shine a bit brighter when you're way up there. Do you recall how bright the moon was that night? I remember there weren't any clouds and that the moon was definitely out. But I don't remember if it could cast any shadows. Yeah, no, there's the moon as well, yeah. You can't deny the moon was really bright, which means it's possible that it was bright enough to cause shadows to appear. Remember it just like it happened. I think it's maybe the dagger then, though. There's only 3 lines. She was just a shadow, but I could tell the accused reverse gripping that dagger. I think it's a dagger then. Hang on. How do you know it was her if all you saw was shadows? It was that little bun on top of her. Oh, didn't need to see her face, that distinctive bobs of dead MMA. Never understand my keen sense of observation. Wait, didn't she have her hat on or something? Now that's one funny haircut. It's not nice to make fun of a girl's hairstyle. Not Christmas yet, guys. I like my hair this way. Besides, you're the one who taught. You scash squash. You're not into this wild manly look I'm sporting. Shows what you know, little girl. Nick, isn't there some kind of a crime you can charge him with? I'm afraid it doesn't work doesn't work that way. Now he claims he only saw shadows. His testimony has sketchy written all over it. Then there must be an inconsistency in there somewhere. Yep. Was he really watching everything from Mountain Pompey? Is it we just say he can't see it from the angle? If so, then I should see how his testimony lines up with the condition of the writ. Say something about the moon? I don't think so. Projected. Land on moon. Shadowy silhouette. Okay, let me see. Full moon? Oh, the moon. He couldn't see the shadow, no. Because the shadow would be casting on the right side, no? The moon. Is it this?
Objection!
Yeah, okay. You saw silhouettes projected by the moonlight. Sorry, but that's just not possible. What you mean? How's it not possible that it was totally possible that's impossible? I'm going to need a logical ease translation on that. Let's take a look at the red sky, shall we? The red itself when the moon is directly over the summit. So if the moon was shining from the west, any shadow would be cast eastward. Yep. Yeah, he due to the position, it would be on the other side. He was standing to the west of the inner sanctum on Mountain Pony. We're like halfway through the court. Almost halfway through the court, I think. Oh, Holy Mother. That's right, our witness here couldn't have seen any shadowy figure on that curtain. No way. Perhaps it was the sacred flames of lantern that cast a shadow he saw? I'm afraid not. I inspected them during my investigation, but the flames were too small to cast the crisp, distinct figure he claims to have seen. But I did see those silhouettes, really. But how could he? Maybe he was someplace where they were visible. Wait, don't tell me. He was the third person. If you really see those shadows, it brings a brand new fact to light. And that would be... the brand new fact that comes to light if he really see those shadows is... he was somewhere else. I mean, what's on the right side? He wasn't where he claimed to have been at the time of the murder. Oh, he was outside. Yeah, he was outside of the thing. He was outside of the actual crime scene. Oh, then where do you propose the witness was? Somewhere where he could have seen the shadow figure naturally. Wait, you mean, yeah. No, the mountain east of the inner are close enough for a good view. Bro sweating, bro be like, that leaves only one place he could have clearly seen the shadow from. And where might that be? Bruh. This is where he was at the time of murder. He was at the inner sanctum just outside the curtain on the east side, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the only place from which he could have seen the shadowy figures. Huh? Really? Wow, I didn't even think of that. But wasn't the inner sanctum off limits to all but the victim and the accused? He climbed the mountain, I guess? And a third party who was there, you mean? I get a feeling that's a subject prosecutor Sal Maddie would rather not touch right now. No? He'll talk about it. Oh, you mean... That's right. This witness was at the scene of the crime, which means he's the mysterious third party we saw during the divination. Uh-oh. He could be the one who dressed as Lady Kira and killed the high priest. Of course he's not, though. Yui? What?
Objection.
No one but the two participants were allowed anywhere near the inner sanctum. And the only way up there are the stairs that start down the Plaza of Devotion. So tell me, how do you propose the witness enter the space? He climbed the mountain. He was saying that he climbed the Pawnee Pawnee. He must have haven't thought that far. He just climbed it. The sanctum has sheer cliffs on 3 sides and a steep towering rock face on the other. No one could have made it there by climbing the face of those cliffs. You don't know. Those cliffs? Speak true, to say he was at such an inaccessible location is but a bit to tarnish his credibility. Bruh. No, it's he's not the killer because there's day 2. it's not that right. Right. It's always not the first one. I'm suggesting the wife. I wasn't at the inner sanctuary. No, sir. No how. At least I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Yeah, it'll be... Yeah. Then what about those silhouettes you claim to have seen? I mean, he also have no motive. I'm starting to think I've been imagining things. What? This is insane. I knew we couldn't trust that lawyer. What? He's trying to find what this... What the fuck? He eats? What? He's imagining stuff. Why is it me? Peace, peace, I say. This is impossible unless I show how he gone to the inner sanctum. It just looks like I'm trying to slander him. What? I believe in you. What the fuck? I did nothing. 没有什么过，不过圣诞节。Says Bombram, fight, Phoenix, right? Just look at the accused. Has she no shame? What the fuck? What's her problem, lady? Phoenix Wright is very trustworthy, I'll have you know. She's got some nerve for a criminal. I bet that lawyer poisoned her mind. Please, Maya, you're only making it worse. Appreciate a vote of confidence, but it's probably best to keep it to yourself for now, brah. I would advise the defense to think carefully before making any more sudden outbursts, brah. Yes. If I wasn't a bad guy before, I definitely am now. Now. I would like you to think back carefully before you testify next about where you were that night. Bruh. This is like the 3rd cross already here. I wasn't at the inner... I was never at the inner, I tell ya. That much I'm sure of, even with the fuzzy memory. Besides, it would have been impossible to get there in the first place. Boy, you Alaris sure are scary. That's it? Guess it might have been possible for him to get to the inner sanctum like he claims. He has the binoculars to see on the right side, though. Now you digest in trying to frame this innocent witness. Is this? Yeah, I'd like to see you explain how he got up there. He doesn't have to get up there now, I guess. Is it not time to end these cross? No. A moment of desperation leads to 100 million years of torment. It means that for each moment, a sinner spends struggling to deny their sins. Screw you, Nayuda. 100 million years of torment are added to their time in hell. Blah, blah, blah. Koreanism is the strictest religion ever. And just so you know, I've already accrued 200 million extra years. Plus the 5 they started with. That's 700 million years of torment. Okay. Sure. What's another 200 million, give or take? I know, that's what I mean. Well, it's a big deal to me. No, it's not. I can't keep saying that the witness was there at the inner sanctum if I can't prove it. Problem is, how am I going to do that? Wasn't at the inner sanctum. I was never... I tell ya. Are you sure you weren't there? All I'm sure of it is that you're deeply skeptical. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, are all lawyers always like this? Most certainly. They always try to pin crimes on innocent witness without any proof whatsoever. They're no better than bacteria or viruses. Yikes, you mean he's contagious? He's gonna give me lawyeritis? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. That was a close one. He almost put me there at the scene of a crime when I wasn't even there. Bruh. He's toxic? Nayuda?
Hold it!
You just said your memory was fuzzy. I sure did. What's the big deal? I'll tell you what. Your testimony isn't very credible if your memory of the events is fuzzy. See. Oh, no worries there. My memory may be fuzzy, but I'm very clear on one thing. There we go again. If you ask me whether or not I remember what I did that night, I'll say I do. In short, you're confident that your testimony is true. This is already like your third testimony. Okay, is that correct? Exactly. Guess you don't get to be a judge for nothing. So in closing, I can clearly say that I was totally not there. His insults? It's okay.
Hold it!
I wonder if it really wasn't possible for you to get to the inner. If you have something to say, just say it. Spit it out. Couldn't there have been another way to get there? A way that wouldn't attract attention? The house? No, there isn't. Which means there is. What? Perhaps the defense would share its theory with us. I don't even have a wild guess, let alone a theory, though. Time to reach into my bags of bluffs. Bruh. To reach the inner without attracting any attention. Fell from the sky. Came from the plaza. He fell from the sky. Maybe he fell from the sky. The lawyer thinks he's a comedian now. I was wondering what crazy theory you would have proposed it. Because there was a rock that fell down. Well, defense, let's hear it. He could have parachuted down. We already know the weather was clear and there was no wind to speak of. Perfect weather for skydiving, I'd say. Is this right? Now that you have been backed in the corner, your delusions grow even more delusional. The inner is on a tiny ledge upon sheer cliff over 2,000 meters tall. One misstep and a skydiver would soon find themselves in the twilight realm. Yeah, I don't care how still the wind was. Even I couldn't have made that jump. Wait, what's this building on top of the mountain? That's the... Oh, right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, he's the escapee. That's Royal Penitentiary number 4. Yeah. All right. Princess Rafa mentioned there was a prison up there. Yeah, it's a prison. Yeah. How do you get your prisoner up there anyway? By helicopter. But only with authorization from the Minister of Justice. He's the only one who can approve flights that pass over the inner. Yeah. The prison's on lock. Might I also add defense? Yeah. Like right here. Okay, so yeah, I was right. The skydiving was right. Yeah, we have the Wanda poster, yeah. That no parachute or any other equipment necessary for skydiving have been found. I don't think he's a killer though. Are you saying I flew down there by flapping my arms? I may be an incredible dude, but even I'm not capable of that. Alright, well, please add that statement to your testimony. Let's go. It's not like I'm fighting through the air either.
Hold it!
Do we just show the map then with the prison? You wouldn't need to flap your arms if you have some gear. As I have already stated, nothing of the sort was found in or around the scene of the crime. I'd sure like to see some of that so-called gear you're talking about. I know, but was there really nothing like that at the inn there? What if there was something that could have been used as parachute? I should give the evidence another look. So there is something that for parachute. Continue to claim that the witness was at the inner. Yet, said claim shall remain but a claim without any supporting evidence. Yes, I realize that. If I can't find any inconsistency, guess I have to try to elicit some more testimony. Okay, last line. He's scary. So yeah, it's again the second last. Now hold on, lawyers aren't scary. But you're saying I was at the inner when I wasn't. Anyone who would try to frame an innocent man like that is scary in my book. Lawyers are scary. Lawyers are scary. It's a setup. Definitely a setup. I'm not trying to set anyone up. I'm going to provide evidence and explain exactly how it was done. The gallery speaks true. They know the death of a lawyer's sin and the poverty of his virtue. Virtue? There may be some bad apples, but we're not all like that, you know? Don't worry, Nick. I'm still rooting for you, no matter how morally bankrupt you become. Thanks a bunch, Maya. Okay. He wasn't at the inner. More precisely, couldn't get there. I don't see a way out of this. Yeah, these kinds of debates only get worse if you argue them the wrong way. I have to pry some conclusive testimony out of him and then present some evidence. Like when you're trying to catch frogs from a pond. Once you've got a grip on one, you better hold on tight. Right. Something like that. Okay, it is this line though. It's not like I can fight through air. You don't have to. Right? Wait. It would be impossible to get there in the first place. They're saying that there's something that can use for a parachute. Oh, this thing!
Objection!
He's right. He couldn't have skydived down there without any gear. Whoa, now finally coming around, have ya? Now you see that I couldn't have possibly been there at the inner. Right. If you didn't have any gear, that is. What on earth are you talking about? That overreaction is a dead giveaway that I'm on the right track. Take a look at this piece of evidence. Those are prayer flags, are they not? Yes, but they have been sewn together to create a big banner. A banner that could also function like a parachute. Pankuka. The people of Ukraine are so used to seeing prayer flags that the police didn't even think twice about these flags during their investigation. No, this cannot be. The witness landed at the inner by using these prayer flags as a parachute. Is that not right? There's no way out. I'm surrounded. All this talk jogged my memory. I guess I was there at the inner after all. Right. Wait, so yeah, he doesn't know that he's the escapee, I guess. So we're gonna help him to know, I guess. As I suspected, there were 3 people there at that night. You did it. You weren't wrong after all. Thanks. You were the one disguised as Lady Kira that night, weren't you? What? No way. No how. It's like this. Oh yeah. I was only there at the inner by accident. By accident? Exactly. And that thing's not a parachute. It's a homemade paraglider. Paraglider. Are you telling me you could fly using that patchwork mess of material? It may not look like much, but it's as sturdy as it can be. As can be, I rode the wind like an eagle, going higher and higher from my earthly launching point. But then something happened that forced me to land. Oh, the wind. Right? So you just happened to land there. You expecting me to believe that? Now, please calm yourself. Bruh. However, the fact that the witness was in the inner is crucial testimony indeed, and it certainly warrants further explication. Therefore, let's continue with more testimony. Bruh, this is the 4th testimony. Why was at the inner? That evening, I was enjoying a trek through the night sky with my homemade paraglider. But just as Mountain Pony Pony was drawing near, something terrible happened. An accident forced me to make an emergency landing at the inner. As I landed, I banged my hair, causing me to lose my memory. So you see, I ended up at the inner purely by accident. You failed to mention any of this during your pre-trial questioning. Can't be helped. I mean, I just remember it now. I'm surrendering now. Continue such slip-slide testimony, and you will be cast into the hell of hangnails, where you shall have hangnails grown and ripped out for 800 million years. I think I'll pass on that. Looks like that caught him off guard. This is my chance to rip this case to shreds. Okay.
Hold it!
You were joining. You didn't go to pray. A devout Crinus like me can pray anywhere, even while flying through the sky. But I wouldn't recommend you try. You're bound to end up dead. A paraglider. I didn't see anything like that. That's cause of the ritual curtain. It blocked your view. You should have seen me majestically soaring between the mountains. Really? What do you think, Nick? Don't ask me. I was really enjoying that flight. At first, anyway. Something terrible happened. Yeah. Exactly, and when I say terrible, I mean terrible. What? Was there something unexpected near Mountain Pony Pony? What was it again? He doesn't remember. Wait, you don't remember? Let's just say it was terrible. Rah.
Hold it!
What exactly was this accident you had? Good question. Now, what was it again? Wind? Oh yeah, there was wind. Yeah. Not just any wind, but a sudden gale force wind made me lose control. The wind was strong enough to make you lose control. You got that right. Wait, but the candle, the light didn't went away, even though there was wind. Okay then, please add that to your testimony. Yeah. So maybe it's the winding. Is this? Made an emergency landing.
Hold it!
Had the wind been blowing this whole time around the mountains? Yep, just the right amount of wind for paragliding, so that sudden glare force wind was a real shocker. I see, so decent wind had been blowing until then. Right, a paraglider is not much used without a decent wind. Lose my memory. Didn't the newspaper previously got updated due to the wind? Did it? Where at the inner did you land? That's easy, where the paraglider ended up. I guess that makes sense. So outside the ritual curtain, on the side where the moonlight shadow were cast. But right as I landed, I hit my head on the rock. I lost both my consciousness and my memory. Something seriously wrong with this guy. Ended up at the inner, purely by accident. It has to be something about a wind. Lucky to be alive after an accident like that. Yeah, I'm just a lucky kind of guy. It's times like these that separate the men from the boys. But I'd say you're incredibly lucky. Almost miraculously so. If you got something to say, just say it. Alright. It wasn't an accident, was it? You landed at the inner on purpose. What the? No, it was an accident, I'm telling ya. You don't even have any pros, so stop making things up about me. Successfully like a moving target. Okay, Nick. Time for some evidence, you know? Really grab him by the scruff of his neck. One thing at a time, Aya. First, I have to find an inconsistency. But where there is constant changing testimony, there are bound to be discrepancies and other issues. It's just a win, I think. Melted. Froze on the ground. Subject. Calm, clear sky. Warmer temperature make excellent prayer butter. However, that will see a cold front move in overnight. Is this warm, clear skies?
Objection!
Okay, it is the weather. We have a saying in my country. From one line sprouts another. Sprouts another, huh? What's that supposed to mean? It means someone caught lying will lie again in an attempt to conceal their first lie. Exactly. In other words, this current testimony is just a blatant lie you're telling to cover your tracks. What did you say? You claim glare force wind caused you to lose control, but this newspaper has a weather report of the day of the murder. It says, the area around the inner will enjoying calm, clear skies today. Pankuka? Why? I do believe it does say that. From one lie spells another. That makes sense, but is it really a saying back home? I've never heard of it. Yes, it is a saying. Yeah, I kind of made up that. You know, there is a thing. Really? It is a saying. The witness testimony contains another flaw. That one that's even more fatal to his cause. Case? His clause, okay. More fatal, you say. The defense will explain himself at once. He claims he was flying up around the inner with his paraglider, but it would have been impossible to get all the way up there without any wind. Why, yes, I believe you're right. But we know the witness was at the inner, so how did you get there and from where? From the prison. Without any wind, he could have flown up there from the bottom of the mountain. By process of elimination, the only starting point that makes any sense is... yeah. Believe I have the answer to your question. Yeah, to reach the inner, he must have launched himself from here.
Take that!
Are you insane? That's where he came from. If he couldn't have come from the below, the only other option is from the above. So you see? He came down from the Royal Penitentiary number 4. From there, he could have easily reached the inner by parachute, and that means that he might have also killed the High Priest. What? Were you the third party at inner, and the one behind a warning to halt the writ that the victim received? Was it you we saw in his final memory? Are you the rebel hunter Lady Kira? Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, Sarah, help me out there. You did it. You finally left him speechless. Ah, come on, Mr. Prosecutor, man. Quiet. You fool. You should use this time to prepare yourself for what is to come. For a fate far worse than the hangnail hill awaits you now. Well done, defense. I must concede this point to you. The witness did, in fact, descend from the inner from the Royal Penitentiary number 4. Huh? He didn't even put a fight this time. That's awfully generous of him. He knows already, no? But if you are as perceptive as you seem, then surely you've already figured out the riddle. The riddle of the true identity. Yeah, we know. Oh, his true identity. Not sure I know quite yet, but I guess I'll have to answer with something. It would seem I'm the only one still in dark here. Well, the defense here didn't lie to me. The poster, no. Who is this man we've been calling the TBD? True identity is... Is this really him? Huh. Only now do you realize the truth. I've known this, like... Well, please do share with us your belated insight. What's wrong, Nick? Why are you holding back? Because this isn't gonna be very helpful to our case. Really? Are you sure? Unfortunately, I've got no other choice. The scruffy beard and shaggy mane completely threw me off. But it's all becoming clear now. The nighttime BASE jumped from the mountaintop prison. The precision landing at the inner using only a homemade parachute. Only a paratrooper, or more precisely, a former paratrooper, could have pulled that off. This witness is Dancy Abreva, prison escapee and key member of the Darugue Rebel Group. What? Guys, that shock. What? Impossible. The witness is an escaped prisoner. Precisely. The police have been scouring every corner of the city to nail Avil. Meanwhile, here he was under our nose the entire time. Oh, huh? Didn't think anyone would see through my clever disguise. Hehe, but the witness charade is not all that has been shattered. Is it, defense? Boy, do I hate this guy. Please recall the defense's own words. Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the High Priest. The letter said, do not perform the writ. But the writ went on as scheduled. I believe that was why he was ordered. I mean, we have the dragon sign on the other blood thing, though. The other letter. Or the note. Who do you suppose sent that letter? A person with something to hide. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. Yeah. You claim that the real killer was a rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. Yeah, and what's your point? What of the witness to true identity? Only a paratrooper, or more precisely, a former paratrooper could have pulled that off. Witness is, prison escapee, key member of the rebel group. Oh no. He is a rebel and an escaped prisoner. He cannot possibly have been Lady Kira, mortal enemy of the rebels. No. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. Now, perhaps the witness will enlighten us to the truth. After all, he has yet to refute any of this. Ho ha ha. Ho ha, you got me. You got me. I'm the razor sharp fangs of the famed dragons. Let's go. Stage 2? Or no, he's just making the pose. He's making a pose. Okay. When did you get your memory back? Oh, around the time you guys were talking about there being no win. But y'all got me giving you credit for making up all that testimony off the top of my head. Are you prepared to tell us the truth now? Well, it's true I parachute down to the inner, but I banged my head on the impact and ended up unconscious outside the ritual curtain. In short, all my eyewitness testimony was a big fat lie. A big fat lie. Oh, and by the way, long time no see. Yuddy? What? Oh, wait, they know each other. Your Majesty, the filthy rebel belongs in a jail cell. Oh yes, of course. Valev sees him at once. We're not in here though. Seems I really have forgotten the will of the dragon, huh, Yeti? Yeah, he's gonna escape here. But I haven't. And no dogs of the Gavran regime are gonna lay a finger on me. Yeah. Ali Wu? Yeah, oh, he's just running away. Deploy all available resource. I want all units placed on high alert. Do we get a recess then? The escaped prisoner escape again. The police force has been placed on high alert. He will be caught before long. An escaped prisoner who escaped the law again after giving a ton of false testimony. Talk about a troublemaker. He really pulled a number on all of us. What was the point of all that anyway? Well, I can't help but feel that the entire episode was a nervous waste of time. Your Majesty? Perhaps it was not as great of a waste as you might believe. What makes you say that? He dropped something as he made his escape from these halls. What? Oh, the rest of the print? Huh, that scrap of paper looks awfully similar. Yeah, these appear to be direct orders from Drug. Her Drug, the rebel leader. Oh, but we only have a small corner of it. No, we have the rest. Yeah, wait, I remember now. Yeah, I have the rest. Your Majesty, I've seen that scrap of paper before. You have? Yeah. The scrap of paper dropped as part of this.
Take that!
Okay. And this is... I found it at a scene of crime. It appeared to be a copy of the order that he dropped. Yeah. If we put those two together, we should be able to read what the order says. Let's go. Oh my, and just what does it say? don't, why are you asking us? You know the language. I can't read Koreanese. Prosecutor, if you please. You can't read it? The ignorant lawyer has not bothered to learn our language. Very well then. We are a tourist. Bruh. Okay. I do not understand. What? Well, what does it say? Using the lamplights as landmarks, he was to parachute down to the inner. Upon the rift's completion, he was to don Lady Kira's robe and make his escape. What? That is how he was to escape from prison. So if I assume that he was the one who killed the high priest, then maybe it was because he tried to thwart his sling plan. Oh, Felwire, I'm afraid that is simply Lythurius. Huh? But I didn't say anything. Did he just read my mind? I know how your protrude mind works. Fortunately for you, however, now that the rebel's escape plan has been revealed, it is clear that he is not the high priest killer. How can you be so sure? If only you would use that brain of yours every once in a while. His plan cannot have worked without the help of a certain individual. What do you mean? I'm speaking of Envil, of course. He's simply doing Lady Kira's ropes and made his escape alone. He would have been far too conspicuous, but where he by the high priest's side. The faithful citizens praying in the plaza would have had no cause to suspect anything. It is therefore undeniable that he was the high priest killer. So then you're saying the high priest was a oh, I cannot bear to say it. I'm afraid it is so. He numbered among the rebels who threatened our kingdom. How could this be? The high priest, a rebel? There must be some kind of mistake. Let it go and move on. Accept the truth. It is the only way, and that goes double for you, defense. Cease your futrid battle now. And why should I? Because I will now put the final nail in the coffin of the accused. Fingerprints? Now that we have eliminated he from our list of suspects, there's only one person that still remains the accused. Okay, they just... Hold it right there. Aren't you forgetting something important? Something important? Please do explain, defense. We can't end this trial without looking into... the murder weapon. Yeah, the dagger, no? Well, I mean, they're saying that there's no third party, no? I mean, we haven't looked at the arrow, but the arrow is not going to do anything, no? No, it's not the murder weapon? Bruh. What about the murder weapon? We haven't found it yet. Oh, what does that matter if it has been found or not? Bruh, the fact remains the victim was killed with it by the accused. No, it's not. I also fail to see how that would be important. This, however, it is, bruh. Seems there's no need to continue this trial any longer, bruh. No, there's still something important that must be brought to light. It can't be the third party. They're saying there's no third party. The arrow. What the fuck was the third party? What about the arrow that was fired into the high priest's house? It was simply a means to deliver the warning letter to the victim. That's more or less of the same conclusion we came to yesterday. You know, I guess you're right, brah. Oh, then this should be just about right as well, brah. Okay, so it's just a third party. Oh my god. Okay. Here. I'm talking about the true identity of Lady Kira we saw in the vision. If that wasn't him, then who was it? I mean, they're saying that's Maya, no? They're saying there's no third party. The matter has already been resolved. It has? What's he talking about? It is as I have maintained from the start. Yeah. There was no third party and yeah, that's what I mean. That's what they're arguing. But there was another Lady Kira there besides Maya. We all saw her. What the? Wait, this is new? Can't object. I cannot do my finger point. Yeah, he's gonna... Sorda. Okay. No more objections for us. Okay, it's time to let it go. Let it go and move on. Your fate has already been sealed, much like your arm. I have another arm to object. This hardly seems fair. It's quite simple once you consider where the victim and accused were at the time. Bruh. If the victim was near the spring with the back of the accused, what would he see ahead? That's what I meant! Beside the water still, there's nothing but the Warbat statue. Bruh, I said this like when they were arguing about this shit. Precisely, the Lady Kira we saw in the vision is the statue draped in her... What? No, it's not. What? No? 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 They're not even the same size. The accused wanted the false Lady Kira to appear in the vision. Before she came from behind and stabbed the victim with a dagger in a wrist grip. No, what? No. But why would the accused want to do something like create a false Lady Kira? To show it to the victim as he was being slain. And what reason would the accused have to fool the victim she was about to kill? It was not the victim she was trying to fool. Like, to fool us, right? The vision. It was this very court itself. Come again? Suspicions would not fall on the accused if it looked as if another Lady Kira was there. And the defense was foolish enough to fall for it and claim it was a third party in disguise. Are you saying I am. It was all a clever, wicked scheme perpetrated by the accused. Bruh. That's way too much work. A scheme in which she sought to use the vision to mislead us. Then why would you run toward the statue? True. I don't know. Old man eyes, not sure. I don't know. This can't be happening. What a face you're making, defense. I'm surprised you are taking this so hard. Bruh. After all, did I not hear you say a while back that you were chasing after not but a deluded fantasy? Hee. Something has occurred to me, you see. And your allegations of a third party are but a deluded fantasy. Bruh. You're telling me he knew this is how it would turn out all the way back then. And that he was just waiting for the most effective moment to spring it on me. Hehe. Do you understand it now? Do you understand now? I've had you dancing in the palm of my hand this entire time. It can't be. No, you were shocked. You were shocked. No, this is an outrage. You took our royal priestess' sacred divination sentence and used it to commit this most foul and despicable murder. No, I did nothing of sort. Maya, Nick, it's not true. I didn't. Cease this ugly display. Your fate is sealed now that the facts have been exposed. Your magistrate, time has come to convict this criminal who only seeks to taint the sacred hall. Indeed, it seems this trial is over. Does the defense wish to offer yet another counter argument or something? The accused is not the killer, and here's why. Now what do? I've got nothing. Uh-oh. It would appear that the defense has run out of arguments to make. I thought for sure that the rebel was the killer, the only person with a possible motive, and the one dressed as Lady Kira has vanished. And I've got nothing to use against prosecutors' arguments. Damn it. You can't lose now. Not like this. Very well then, I shall now render my verdict. Wait, please wait. I'm begging you. It is time to let it go and move on. Uh-oh. This trial need not to be drawn any longer. The defense has failed to counter the charge filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the DC Act against the defense. And now then, this court finds accused. Oh, no objections. No mada. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, now what? Uh-oh. Oh, we gonna save her before we both get died? No, both of we get lift. Please forget the interruption. Oh. What? What is the meaning of this? A body has been found. And a plaza devotion. Oh. Case 2. What's this? A body. What happened now? And we found this. We found a murder weapon. We found this sticking out of the victim. Why is that? A Lady Kira Warbad dagger. Who's dead? She had returned from the Twilight Realm once more. She has come to defeat the rebels. Peace. Well, it would seem the dagger that was once lost has been now found. Now been found, I have one more thing to report. Yes? This dagger doesn't have the fingerprints? This dagger what? Bears the fingerprints of Maya. Oh, it does. But why would Maya's prints be on it? Why wouldn't it be on it? It has to be on it. We're gonna start case 2 now, basically, immediately. Cannot believe it, yet it must be true. Is something the matter? This trial has run its course and the accused's guilt has been firmly established. However, it would seem the defense was right about one thing. I was? You claim that the murder at the Inner had been carried out by the rebel hunter masquerading as Lady Kira. I did say something to that effect, but what of it? He's gonna say that she is the Kira? Are you suggesting what I think you are? Yeah. I believe the true identity of the rebel hunter who has been masquerading as Lady Kira is none other than accused. Yeah. What? Me? What? I realize how shocking this must seem. Looking back, however, I now realize there was much that pointed to this fact. The rebel hunter Lady Kira was first sighted about 2 years ago, and the accused first came to our kingdom 2 years ago as well. Why? The timing matches perfectly. But there's more. That warning letter was found in the high priest's bedroom 3 days before the writ. Despite his housing being locked up tight that night.
Objection!
How does that prove anything? It's difficult to believe an intruder could have found a way to enter such a secure house. However, the accused was known to come and go freely there. Mainly to prepare for the purification writ. Ah. Genmu was an important figure with a ton of duties, including training accomplices. He was really kind, even to foreigners like me. He even invited me over to his house whenever I was between training sections. The accused could have easily left the house unlocked for herself without anyone noticing. Anyone notice? Yeah, only somebody capable of entering the home could have delivered it. Okay. If we assume that the accused was Lady Kira, that more than established her motive for killing the high priest. Yes, the victim was secretly an insurgent, bent on helping escape after all. Precisely, that made him a target of Lady Kira's wrath. Wait, so there was a murder. Who was the person that died? The second case. And after killing the high priest, she then unleashed her divine justice on another rebel. Oh, this one. The escapee? So it seems the scope of this case has expanded. No, I mean, she was here on the stand though. Now we have 2 murders perpetrated by Maya, masquerading as Lady Kira. I mean, but if she's a national patriarchy, then doesn't she get like exemption? Doesn't this prove even more that she doesn't have a motive to kill him anyway? No, because they're saying that like she's taking on the bad guys and he's like secretly the bad guy, so there is a motive though. If Faye is indeed a serial killer, it would affect the severity of her punishment. In light of this, I believe the second murder must be investigated before we can proceed. Okay. As you wish. Day 2, let's go. I hereby charge you with the second murder. May your defiled soul feel the weight of your sins. A new murder charge on top of a guilty verdict. Seems the defense will live to see one more day. Talk about hanging on by a thread. Come tomorrow, a far more terrible punishment awaits you. I hereby suspend these proceedings so the second murder may be investigated. Until the conclusion of this new investigation, this court is adjourned. Okay. We're done with day 1. Okay, day 2 investigation. What do I do now? Can't believe Maya and I were actually found guilty. This trial need not be drawn any longer. Yeah. DC Act. Just rely on the dead hours of the victim, although it's likely that he got killed way before. Yeah. So that's why it's like, she doesn't have an alibi even though she was in court. It wasn't like oh, like, well, I mean, we're gonna have the autopsy so we know when the second person died. I saw the whole trial. What's going to happen to Miss Maya now? I mean, also us now. I'm worried about that too. But right now, yeah. Right now, I need to focus on the next trial. The murder of... Oh, it's... Alloy Killa, right? At least the jury is still out on that one, so to speak. The two murders are most likely connected. If I can get to the bottom of his murder, guy might give me the ammunition I need to overturn Maya's guilty verdict. Let me help you investigate. I want to assist you any way I can. Appreciate it, but we're talking about a murder. Yeah, but it's going to be hard for a foreigner to investigate this on his own. You have a point here. There. I wish I knew what to do. Hmm? Isn't that... Princess Reva? Hmm? Oh, it is you again. The dead lawyer walking guilty of abetting a murder under the DC Act. I see he hasn't lost any of her charm. Why the long face? I thought you'd be glad I was found guilty under the DC Act. I am in no mood to take joy in your suffering. For I was unable to defeat you and had to leave the job to others. I failed in my sacred duties as a royal princess. I guess that answers my question. Yeah. Oh yeah, she just failed and then like she was like gone. All I did was defend my client. Can't bear to see her looking so sad like this though. Oh, Barbhead. I thought you had already begun your journey to the Twilight Realm. I'm not dead yet. I still have an investigation to do for tomorrow's trial. What's this? Do you mean to say you have not given up yet? That's right. I'm going to prove my innocence tomorrow. But why? Why do you refuse to give up? I cannot fathom such obscenity, Nancy. Investigate all you want, I care not. You really don't mind. But aren't you worried that a lawyer backed into the corner by the DC Act might do something desperate, like forge evidence? What's this? If left unsupervised, I'll be free to do whatever I wanted, you know? True. Okay, now to see if she takes the bait. Yes, I see your point. Barbit, yes? I know what happened yesterday. You perpetrated some sort of fraud or another misdeed while I was not watching, huh? That explains why I misunderstood the voice of the high priest. So, are you... bitch. Yes, of course, that's the only explanation. Okay. Sure. I was just trying to cheer her up. Now she thinks even less of me. Must not allow you to scully our sacred hall of justice with your misdeeds ever again. Therefore, today I will be monitoring your every move once more. I will not fail to spot your misdeeds this time. The moment I see anything out of the ordinary, I will send you straight to prison. And you, boy, do not throw your lot in with this foreign devil. But it's okay. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. But first, I should probably lighten my load a bit. Yeah. Discard. Yeah. Would you mind holding on to some evidence for me? Of course not. Always glad to help. Yep. Unnecessary evidence unloaded. May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon you. Now then, the scene of the crime is a logical place to start. If I recall correctly, the body was found at the Plaza of Devotion. Okay. That boy has grown far too close to you. He'll require re-education if he persists in befriending lawyers. Re-education? What exactly does that entail? First, he must meditate upon Lady Kira's for 48 hours in the prayer pose. How is that re-education? It sounds more like torture to me. Barbhead, you have an investigation to conduct. Do you not? Get on with it. Yes, but why does she always have to be like this? What? Would you have preferred that tour guide boy tag along instead? Huh? Oh, huh. It would appear I have read your mind most accurately. That smile of hers is downright scary. Wait. Hmm? Looks like the police already finished their investigation. Do you think someone would be killed here? A place devoted to prayer. Is it like the dagger just comes from the sky and then just like... A body outline and flowers. Did someone leave them here in memory of the deceased? And there's something different about the prayer flags today. As a high priest's discipline, he was utterly devoted to his training. First the high priest, and now his devoted discipline. Maya will pay for this. As I keep trying to tell you, Maya has nothing to do with any of this. And you can prove this how. What do you think I'm doing here? Gathering dirt and dust for the trial. You and your smart mouth. This is precisely why you and your lawyerly ilk are so revealed. Hey? Okay. Emma? Is that detective from your country again? It's the princess. You seem displeased that I'm here. Yep. Oh, no. Don't be silly. Mr. Wright, I'm so sorry about what happened today to Maya today. It's not your fault, Emma. You were just doing your job. And if I had just done mine. Mr. Wright, but it's no use crying over spilled milk. Would you mind telling me what you know about the murder? It's a do or die in court tomorrow, and I mean that literally. Gladly, I'll help you any way I can. Remember, I have my eyes on the both of you, so see it to that you commit no misdeeds. Shut the fuck up! Of course not. You're talking to a professional here. Let's see, how about starting with an overview of what happened? Sure. The victim is Puree. He was the high priestess discipline. Discipline? His body was discovered around noon today, right after the writ wrapped up. So during the high priest's murder trial, that's right. Apparently he had been here praying since the day before the writ even started. Talk about serious devotion. Yeah, I barely lasted a few minutes. Picture of the body. Oh. Bruh. Oh, Peach? Dagger in his upper back looks like it would have been particularly painful. Is that a tattoo on the back of his neck? Peach shape. Aaron started leaving when the praying was finally done. But the victim remained bent over in prayer, and when they went over to check on him, they discovered he was dead, right? Okay. Estimate time of death is May 9th, sometime between. So it was before the first. The first was on the 10th. The start of the writ and the discovery of the high priest's body. In other words, we believe the crime took place during the writ. So how could she kill both of them, no? The murder weapon was the same dagger that killed the high priest. Prosecution believed Maya came down the stairs after killing the high priest. Didn't she call to what? No? And then stabbed him with the same dagger. Circumstantial evidence does point to it. But what about the cause of death? Apparently died instantly from the dagger that was left thrust into his upper back. Here's the autopsy report. Bruh. Estimate time of death, you say? How can you know such of a thing? Bruh. Do we have to explain? We have to explain this to her. 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. Oh wait, no, the time of death is 10. Why are we talking about 9 then? Spinal cord injury. From a stab wound to his back. Weapon is thought to be the Warbat dagger. Same weapon used to kill the high priest. Okay. I want to know. Well, Barbhead, out with it. Oh, so the Princess of the Spirit Medium Kingdom is interested in forensic science. Huh. I have no interest in science, forensic or otherwise. Nevertheless, I will someday be queen. As such, it would be wise to know what silly things the common folks believe in. There's nothing silly about it. Have you know your prosecutor holds forensic in high regard? Does he? Or perhaps I should not underestimate the power of science. Still, I suppose it is nothing much compared to the... You literally already have, like, problems with it. Okay, like, shut up. She really doesn't have endurable bone in her body. And I think she's actually interested. Would you mind explaining it to her? I guess I have to now. Okay. There are many ways to estimate the time of death. But what's most well-known method is the change of body temperature. Wasn't there a cold thing? In the weather? Wasn't there some ice thing? No, autopsy. No, this. Thick white ice that froze the ground from the inner until yesterday has melted. Yeah. Interesting. Body temperature drops at a steady rate from the moment a person dies. That means we can tell how long someone's been dead by measuring their temperature. I see. That was quite enlightening. Barbhead? Present your forehead now. What? Why? You feel just a little over 95 degrees. Seems like you're not dead yet. Of course I'm not. It was but a jest. After all, you're still the dead lawyer walking. Yeah, we're like halfway, dude. We're like day 2 investigation now, so we're reading. I fail to see the humor in any of this. Were there any witnesses? With so many people here at the plaza, you'd think someone would have seen something. You'd think so, wouldn't you? But we haven't found a single witness. How's that even possible? I mean, everybody was looking down because everyone was bent over early, devoted to prayer, naturally. Yeah. Right, the backshafting pose that nearly killed me. Still, you would think someone would have noticed something. I thought so too, but with the monk scarf he had on, no one could see the dagger in his upper back. Plus, everyone was so in prayer they didn't see or hear anything. Can't believe this. What you choose to believe is your choice, but the fact remains there were no witnesses. However, there is one piece of irrefutable evidence: the dagger. Sadly, yes. Fingerprints. Could you tell me about the murder weapon? Killer used the Warbad dagger, the legendary weapon of Lady Kira. It was discovered impaled in the victim's upper back. The accused's fingerprints were found on a dagger, were they not? Yes, they were. Okay. With such irrefutable evidence, there is no questioning the accused's guilt. Not so fast. What about a motive? Maya has no reason to kill him. What do the police think about this matter? Maya had no reason to kill him. So you say, but let us now hear what the police think about the matter. The police believe Maya is a Lady Kira figure who has been battling the rebels. And since he was the decision of the high priest who turned out to be a rebel. Yeah. He too was killed like a rebel and therefore meet the same untimely dismiss as his teacher. Dismissed as his teacher, yes. That is how the police currently view this crime. There's no way Maya is that Lady Kira's vigilante. I agree on a personal level, but the police are just going with what today's trial concludes. I really blew it in court today. Now what? I can examine, right? He died bent over in prayer. There is no trace of blood on the ground, though. The fact that there's so little bleeding could mean it was a single stab to a vital point. Not that would have been very different, considering the position he was in. Flowers. Bent over like that. The last thing he saw must have been his rug. This rug. It's a prayer rug woven by devout monks. May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon his departed soul. It's strange that there were no bloodstains, though. Perhaps it was so cold his blood froze. Or perhaps it was sweated by his vestment. It is pretty cold. Maybe the blood really did just freeze inside his body. No. That doesn't work like that. So these flowers were left here in memory of him. What are they called? They're known as Namanda, and they are given to express sorrow when a life is lost. Sings offering flowers in memory of the dead is universal practice. Why is this important? Express sympathy. The killer left this? This prayer flag looks much newer than the rest. What does it say here? Yeah, this vagina one. The dearest wishes or subjects are written upon these prayer flags. Reading the prayers of others is considered rude. Bruh. But if you must know, yes, I do. Yeah, that's one. Oh, this one. It says, at the usual spot, bring grub, the key to. That is one of the more direct and practical prayers I have ever seen. I wonder if this is even a prayer. Yeah. Unless I start seeing evidence of frostbite, I call shenanigans. Yeah, the blood part. At the usual spot, bring grub, the key to. Okay, yeah, that message on the prayer flag seems a little weird, but I think I've seen everything there is to see around here. You have not found or heard anything of particular wars. Are you ready to give up? No, I'm not calling it quits yet. Does it look like you have any hopes of winning? Yes? Emma, I can't really say at this point. All I know is I have to keep investigating. What are you two sneaks up to? I would advise you to get back to work if you're done here, detective. Otherwise, I will report you to prosecutor for dereliction of duty. I'm going. Well, see you later. And good luck. I should really pay a visit to everyone and every place connected to with this case. Okay. Already searched here. Oh yeah, never hurts to take another look around. Yeah. Let me just look at these. Pray written on them are carried throughout the kingdom by the wind. Now, if I were to pray for something, not drag into any more trouble than I already have been. Okay, there's this. To think I would witness a lawyer being allowed to pass through the sacred gate. Yeah, well, I wouldn't unless I had to. Those stairs were brutal to climb. Can we go to the prison now then? What's this? Do you even know how many monks would give their lives to pass through that gate? Be thankful for the great honor you have been afforded. Yes? Bruh. Okay, I think we just go then. Let's see. So, are you ready to give up, Barbhead? Any more of this and you will cause Lady Inman to suffer more than she already is. I understand what you mean, but I can't give up that easily. After all, I have to defend Maya in court. Stubborn fool, but you have already been found guilty. If you wish to continue floundering about, I suppose now is your last chance. I'll take every chance I can get. What? Have you given up already? Not even close. Still, it does feel like I'm barely threading over water over there. Water. Do all the people of your country go for a swim when they're in trouble? They're troubled. If so, seek the river on the edge of the town. There you will find all the water you need. Go ahead, paddle to your heart's content. English idiom go right over her head. Okay. Yeah, I never went into the house to examine. Well, I mean, we examined like some stuff, not everything though. Hello, I'm sorry to bother you again, but oh, it's you. Barbhead, you are not contemplating casting suspicion upon Lady, are you? She lost her beloved husband and now him was like her son to her. Yeah, she's sus. But since she was close to the victim, I wanted to hear what she has to say. Of course I'm not. No, of course I am. Very well. And then there's the fact that Lady didn't attack her. Yeah, that probably means she isn't a rebel. This is about poor Puree. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can talk about that right now. But what about Maya? She's innocent. Maya, I heard she was found guilty. First my dear husband, and now Puree. Yeah, sus. You really don't believe that Maya's a killer, do you? I don't know. But that was the verdict, so what else can I believe? What am I to do? The verdict was already reached in your husband's case, but the truth of the matter is yet to be found. How can you be so sure? Because I believe that Maya is innocent. That is all I have right now, my faith in her. So please, help me understand what happened. So you're defending her based solely on fate, even though you'll be punished for admitting the accused. That's right. Alright then. Your fate has moved me. I'll tell you what I can. Oh! Are you sure about this, lady? My lovely wife is also a devout follower of Koreanism. As such, she is not one to make light of another's fate. But if I find that you have lied about your fate in Maya as innocent, I shall curse your entire family and all your descendants for the next 8 generations. Hey, leave Athena and Paula alone, buddy. Okay, let me examine first, though. I already clicked on everything. I guess we can click on everything again. We need to say I've never heard. Oh, they're the same. Special move. We also click this. Why is this thing still in the trash, though? It's the same. Torch device. Barb hid it pure. You quite found remagging through the garbage. I just thought there might be some other important piece of evidence in here. Oh, is that right? Look, I'm not doing this for fun, really. Doesn't look like there's anything else of interest in there. Okay. Oh, the flowers? What a magnificent altar. Of course it is magnificent. It is for the Holy Mother after all. The Holy Mother. Is she that faceless figure there? Such insolence! How do you not know who her holiness is on sight? Do you seek to cross over into Twilight Realm right this instant? Sorry, it won't happen again. This is why lawyers are so despised? Okay. Now listen well. Depicting her holiness' face is the greatest taboo in all Koreanism. There are none alive today who know what her face really looks like, and that includes a member of the royal family. Wow. Now there's an unusual custom. It's gotta be one heck of a secret if even the royal family can't know what she looks like. No, here. Picture of the queen and her husband, the justice minister of Korean. Yes, my mom and my dad. What do you think? Do they not possess a awe-inspiring air? Terrifying is more the word I could use. I mean, it could also be her father, and that's the killer or something. Well, yes, they're very awe-inspiring. So everything here, oh. A photo of the high priest, his wife, Maya, and Zelot. Oh, this thing. Since Maya is in it, it must have been taken a day before the writ. Should ask her about it. Yeah, okay, we need to ask about that. Oh yeah, they exchange. She has a thing. Think that this would be their final family photo. That no-go Maya has some nerve. I mean, here she is posing with the 2 men whom she would soon kill. I beg to differ. I see this photo as proof that she didn't kill them. The smile of hers does not fool me. I sense a deep and abiding malice behind it. I'll prove Maya's smile is a real deal. Okay, so I can show her that first now. Oh yeah, and then I show her this now. Let me see. That's a lot of food. Can I ask you about this photo? It was taken during the Feast of Blessing, the day before the writ was held. The Feast of Blessing. Would you mind telling me a little bit more about it? Oh. How did he ended up living here as your husband disciplined? About 2 years ago, while my husband was at a spiritual retreat in the mountains, he came across Puree collapsed on the ground. That's when he brought him here. You were always one to help those in need, weren't you, dear? Maybe it's Puree killed him and then somebody finished him. And he'd been living here ever since, about 2 years ago. That's around the same time Maya arrived. Yes, he was born in a poor village and had nowhere to call home. My husband felt pity for the boy, so he took him in as his discipline. But not only as his discipline, he was like a member of our family too. I see. If this is where he lived, there might be something I could learn about him lying around here. There is? That's a strap that Maya received. Would you happen to know anything about it? It's for the Plum Punisher action hero. Of course she knows, Barhead. It's only the most popular show in all of Korean. It would seem that the royal priestess is more familiar with the matter than I. What? No. I was simply advocating on behalf of the show's fan. That's it? What is that bad for? Turning bad, I agreed there. My husband said I should have nothing to do with Lord. Oh yeah, we talked about this before. Okay, we'll just continue. The day before. This photo was taken during the Feast of Blessing. The Feast of Blessing, yes. It's forbidden to eat during the day of the rite, so the day before is performed. Oh, that's why. We enjoyed dishes full of gingnil and herb known to strengthen the body and mind. Also, yeah, she felt dizzy, no? You loved the ginggil little base dish I made, didn't you, dear? I heard you can go 3 days without sleeping after eating some. So how did she fall asleep then? Yes, but many foreign don't care for it because of its strong smell. Our customers say that these dishes can only be eaten the day before the rite, and only between noon and 3 p.m. It's pretty specific. Is it because the smell is too strong? A very good guess, indeed. It is to ensure the smell is gone by the time Lady Kira is welcome the next day. Well, is it really that strong? Come think of it. The evening before the murder, Orami odor was all over the town. It was like crossing between garlic and mint. After the Feast of Blessing, Parade went over to the plaza to begin his supplication. Never thought that would be the last time I would see him. What was Maya doing at this time? Shortly after Parade left, she went to the temple to prepare for the rite. I don't know what she did after that. Okay. Yeah, the feast about not able to sleep. Went out to pray, so he went out to pray the afternoon before the rite, according to the newspaper. Yeah, thick white ice, no? Plaza was so cold, the whole place had ice over it, yeah. Happy Raki? Purway always prayed a lot, far more than anyone I have ever known. He was a devoted young man whose faith was twice as strong as others. I don't know why, but that's kind of intimidating to me. I thought I would have made some progress by now, but I haven't come across any particular insightful information, even here. You seem disappointed. Is there anything else you could tell me? Forgive me, but if I keep thinking about those two any longer... Barbhead, yes, I understand. Thank you for your help. I'm sorry to have troubled you. We have paid a visit to all of the people and the places connected with this case. What? That's just only one place. I think it's about time you prepare yourself for the inevitable, don't you? What? No? I mean, do we show her other stuffs? Excuse me? Yes, dear? That's right. She's so focused on her husband, she couldn't care less about this. Wait, there's more stuff. There's more places, though. Bruh. Do we go to the detention center? We go to the detention center. Or it's like we have to show her stuff. Okay, yeah. Maya sure looks tired. I'm so sorry, Maya. I failed to defend you during that trial earlier today. I'm sorry to Nick. Never meant to get caught up in this whole mess. Even worse, I got you caught up in it too. And you were convicted under that stupid law. Nick, you should really withdraw from this case. Maybe they'll even commute your sentence if you do. I could never abandon you like that. You may not believe me, but I'm going to pull off a win somehow. It's not like I don't believe in you. It's just... Don't worry, maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother. Let's use it to our advantage. We'll turn this trial inside out and upside down. You'll see. Okay. You're awfully quiet. Quiet. It is only a matter of time until your executions are carried out. I simply thought I would allow you a good talk before you depart from this world. Sorry, but we're not giving up yet, and we won't until the bitter end. Till the bitter end. There's no need to put on a brave face. Your face were still with today's verdict. Worry not of my affair. The Twilight Realm will cleanse the taint from that neo-pretty practitioner soul. Then perhaps the Holy Mother may finally forgive her. Wait, was that her attempt at comforting me? Barb-headed further resistance shall come to naught. Stop your desperate struggle, accept the judgment that has been passed upon you. She obviously doesn't know me very well. Then perhaps your sentence will be commuted. And hold it right there. Why do you always have to be like that? Maya, what are you? What is the matter? I was simply showing some mercy upon your souls. Nick here is risking his life to defend me. And that is why I told you it will come to... No, it wouldn't. No, it won't. Nick is just doing what lawyers are supposed to do. He's defending his client no matter what. Enough. There's no place for lawyers in this Hall of Justice. For we have the divination sentence, but your insights were wrong. Exactly! Shut the fuck up, bitch! Oh boy, that's gotta hurt. Don't you get it? Errors are bound to happen if your insights are accepted without question. So I ask you, Royal Apprentice, what is your true duty? Do the victim's soul or the Holy Mother herself wish you to judge people in error? You dare bring her holiness name into this? You know nothing. You phony Valony. Plays you too. Enough already. Sorry, Nick. I got a little carried away. That's not really like me, huh? Ha ha. No, I should be thanking you, Maya. It's good to have you in my corner. How dare you mock me so? You will not get away with this. That hurt her? Yeah. But like, I was a fool to show you compassion and to think I would convince you to accept your fate. So struggle all you want now in the Hall of Justice tomorrow. Okay. You will receive your just deserts as the scorn of our kingdom is heaped upon you. I can see straight through that contorted smile on your face, you know? She may say these terrible things, but it's just the way she was raised, I guess. Yeah, I got a stretch. Could you try not remember what happened one more time? I've been trying as hard as I can, but I can't remember anything from the middle of the writ onward. Alright, you suddenly feel sleepy, and everything after that's blank. Wait, can I show her about the grass thing? Even so, I didn't kill anyone, and I'm not the one going around dressed like Lady Kira. Although, it's kind of cool to think there was a mysterious female vigilante out there. Maybe it's not a girl. I don't think... It seems like we don't... There's no like, oh, we get stuck and we have to show them something, no. The feast now. Yeah. There you go, presenting things left and right again, as always. Sure, takes me back to good old day. Uh-oh, present something else, Nick. If that's what you really want. At least it seemed to cheer her up a bit. Yeah, I don't think we show her anything, though. Okay, this thing. We took this picture during the Feast of Blessing. Before all of these unthinkable tragic things happened. Unthinkable? I doubt that. You were surely plotting your murderous rampage at the time. I was thinking of nothing of sort, especially not during that meal. The smell of... Yeah, so she did eat it, no? Was so strong I couldn't think of anything else. What did Maya do this time? Nothing. Yes, well, it is a rather intense aroma. Wow, do I even want to know how strong of a smell gives off up close? I mean... what about the fingerprints? I can't believe that the sacred dagger was used in a murder. Only a truly irreverent individual would dare to do such a thing. And it was your fingerprints that were found upon the weapon. How do you explain that? I used the dagger during our rehearsal. That's why it has my fingerprints on it. Oh. And how do I know you're not lying? Why won't you believe me? Just let it go, Maya. There's no changing her mind right now. Do you do the flowers? Nope. Okay, I think she probably doesn't... We already showed her that. That's another Maya Tuesday as well, I know. Were you close to Alcalo Zeloid? We met several times during the meeting about the writ, but I didn't know him very well. He seemed pretty quiet. Didn't you eat together the day before the writ? Yeah. We ate the super stinky dish, but it was actually really good. Wasn't sure I'll like it, but it was love at the first bite. Like, you know, oh, the salty noodles at the Elden's Noodles. It's like if you add a garlic and herbs to that and then let it simmer for a really long time. Sounds more like a hot pot than ramen to me at that point. No, I miss ramen too. Wasn't there also hamburgers? So what was he like while you were eating? He seems to be enjoying the food. But as soon as we were done, he left to go pray. And what did you do? I returned to the temple to prepare for the writ. That, yeah, same as the description of events, yeah. Lady Kira's identity. Any idea who might be pretending to be Lady Kira? When the writ started, it was just me and him. But the Senate vision showed a third figure who looked like Lady Kira. I know. Lady Kira, I wish I could have seen her in the flesh. Yeah, let's stay focused on the case, shall we? It was supposed to have been impossible for a third party to enter the inner. Yeah, but what if she came from the sky, you know? Like that bushy beard paratrooper. The mountain would have been no match for Lady Kira's wing. That's from the Plum the Punisher TV show, right? How'd you know? Because the real Lady Kira doesn't have wings. Oh, I've got it this time. There must be a secret room with a secret door at the inner secret. Oh, bring the keys, no? The key to the usual spot. Did you know there are 88 secrets Plum Punisher base here in Korean? Can we please stop talking about the Plum Punisher show for a second? For a sec, Maya. I guess so. Keeping it real is much harder than it looks. Okay. Well, I should get going now. Sorry I wasn't any help. Don't worry, I've got this. We'll beat the charges tomorrow and be on the first plane back home before you know it. Be like, leave this shithole place. Immediately. Then we'll go grab dinner at Elden's or your favorite burger joint. Yeah, the burger. I was saying that. Burger, you pick. Every day. Sounds good. I think I'll get the extra large hamburger steak. Topping on my salty ball, best of both worlds. Exactly. You see, I know her. You can have whatever you like, but first I have to beat the charges. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it? I have a favor to ask. Okay, but why are we whispering? I forgot I left something at the High Priestess' house. It's super important. Okay, now we have to go back and get it. Would you mind getting and holding on to it for me? Sure. So what's the super important thing? In my bag, you'll find a folding book. It's only given to the priestess who performs the rite. It's called a Tomb of Secrets. What? That does sound important. How could you leave something like that just lying around? That explains all the whispering. Rafa found out, all heck would break loose. Look, it's got Lady Kira's real name written on it. Ah! It is so... Ooh, so don't tell anyone I told you that. In fact, just forget I said anything at all. It's supposed to be a secret. The Tomb of Secrets contains secrets. Imagine that. Huh? What are you guys whispering about? Nothing. It's just she forgot something, so I told her I'll go get it. You're up to something. I just know it. Nothing. Thanks, Nick. I'm counting on you. Isn't she gonna just like stop us then if we trying to get that thing out of the bag? Here. Yeah, we need to get it, but like she's watching us. Hello, anybody home? No answer. She's probably out right now. Okay, well, I'll just get what I came for. I'm watching you like a warbad. Barbed head, you had better not steal anything. I would never do something like that. We're touching her stuff, okay? I'm just here to get what Maya asked for. Then get on with it. I would if you stop interrupting me. Yeah, like... No, we just like open the book and be like, hey, that's her real name. Like, ah! Here's Maya's bag, huh? What is that strange patch on her bag? It's the Steel Samurai. He's a hero of an action hero show back in my country. Bruh. Do we really need to have this right here? It's actually Maya's favorite show. She's got all sort of merchandise related to it. I see. It looks strikingly similar to the Plum Punisher. They're similar, but the Steel Samurai definitely came first. OG? I see. How interesting. Raifa seemed genuinely intrigued. There must be a common thread between Plum Punisher and Steel Samurai fans. Come and think of it. Didn't Maya mention something about trading? Yes. We have it in the photo, bruh. But I digress. I'd better find what she asked me to look for and get going. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Must be that tomb of secret that Maya was talking about. Oh. Okay. Well, Barbhead, are you finished now? So what's the... I can see the real name? Here. Oh! M-san? Wait, isn't that the lady? Speaking this name is unforgivable. Lock this knowledge deep in your heart and devote yourself to prayer. M-san, no? The dagger. Wait a sec. No, M-san. It's really similar to Dumdo. Alright, finished now. Hold on a second. The string around it is coming undone. Oops. Oh. You fool. Do not lay eyes upon it. Put it away quickly. I was right. Before we go blind. Relax, my hand just slipped. This is the Tomb of Secrets. Are you trying to get us cursed? Lady Kira's is liable to swoop down and gorge our eyes out. Alright. This book is related to Lady Kira, isn't it? Your benevolence, would you mind if I ask you some questions? Huh. Rah. This is not something I would normally speak about to an outsider such as you. Well, can't you make an exception? If you insist. Niana? What of this falling bug? Yes, I see. This very important tomb is bestowed upon the priestess in the purification rite. Very important. What's written inside? Yes, I see. Really? Is that alright to reveal that? The real name? Your benevolence? Patient. The book contains Lady Kira's true name. Her true name. Is a name really that important of a secret? To a Koreanist priest, a person's name is one of the most important things to know. We could just get the book out and be like, and it should be like, I don't want to be blind, and it should leave us alone. What's so important about a name? Without a name, a priestess voice will fail to reach a person's mitama. It is much like trying to send a letter without the recipient's address. A spirit can only be identified once you know the deceased's face and name. Oh, I get it. It's like when you see someone in a crowd you recognize, but you don't know their name. It makes it impossible to get their attention. No, you just be like, hey! You! Indeed, you must know a spirit's face and a true name before you can commune with them. Is this Death Note? It is the same for Kryniz's most secret art, one that my mother alone may use. The queen has a secret art. Huh? It is something a foreigner such as you can never hope to guess. In Koreanism, spirit channeling is a secret art that can only be performed. No one else is supposed to be able to do it. Yeah. I should pretend this is all new to me. Besides, I get the feeling she secretly really wants to tell me all about it. You're gonna tell me about the secret art of the queen you spoke of. Come again? Oh, sorry. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this. It is a secret after all, right? It is a secret art of spirit channeling, we know. But I suppose those words are meaningless to you. I'm just surprised how willing you are to tell me about it. A third-rated lawyer cannot channel spirits simply by learning of the technique. Third-rate is a bit harsh. I even settled for second. What is it? You have the look of a tentacled hag frog upon your face. What the heck is a tentacled hag frog? Spirit channeling. That's where a medium lets a spirit possess her body to return to real right. You said you're gonna pretend you did not know, and you're fucking explaining it to her? Well, now, I see you have done your homework. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that I study a bit. It hit. With the power of spirit channeling, one can bring back even the most ancient of spirits. It is quite a magnificent power, is it not? I've never seen her eyes light up like this before. I imagine they're pretty shocked when they come back from ancient times. Indeed, a spirit memory is cut off at the moment of the death. So even a spirit that is brought back after centuries doesn't sense any gap in time between the moments of his death and the moment it is channeled. Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all the memories it had in life. Thus, even heroes and scholars of antiquity can be channeled and directly learn from. Our queens have also used this power to help the rulers of neighboring lands seek counsel. That is why we have never been invaded, and now we have maintained our unique culture. So spirit channeling is a really effective tool for international politics. It is indeed. And that is why only those with the power to channel spirits may rule our kingdom. But of late, there has been an endless influx of illegal immigrants from neighboring lands. The fools come seeking the same great power as my mother, illegal immigrants. Yes, it is becoming quite a problem. Some have lost their way in life and look to Koreanism for their salvation. Among them are also those of the vicious nature who have been driven from their own lands. The vicious nature driven from their own land. Gaspin Payton definitely fit that bill, but they sure weren't treating him like an illegal alien. Can you channel spirits your benevolence? Nope, I am but the royal priestess. There is still much that I must learn. As of now, the divination sentence takes me to the very limit of my ability. So her spirit power doesn't measure up to Maya's. Yep. What? You were just mocking me in your mind, weren't you? No? Don't be ridiculous. It is written all over your face. You impudent necompu. The division sentence was once one of the important roles fulfilled by the queen. That is what my mother taught me when I was little. So the queen can perform the dance of devotion. That'll be a sight to see. Someday I will be a powerful priestess and queen just like my mother. And the division sentence is a vital part of my training to prepare me for that day. Forget my ignorance. You shall see. It will not be long before I, too, master the secret art of spirit channeling. I'll be a magnificent queen who unites her people for the greater good of Korean. Now I see. Spirit channeling is something she really aspires to. Going to ace that test and become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan and the other villagers down. Looks like she actually has something in common with Maya. Are you quite thorough now? There are more important things to do than to stand here and talk about spirit channeling. That's true. It doesn't have anything to do with this case, as far as I can tell. Are you sure? Or does it? Yes, it does. If the queen is a spirit medium, are you about to suggest that my mother was channeling Lady Kira? I guess she saw that one coming. Lawyers are indeed a witless breed. On the day of the event, my mother was engaged in other duties at the palace. Of course. My mother is a very busy woman, and the idea itself is preposterous. Do you truly believe the Queen of Korean could personally battle the insurgents? I'm guessing yes now. This is precisely what makes you third rate. Eric, another dead end. This is bad. Anyway, I need to continue looking for leads, so... Over there, after him, don't let him escape. What's all that racket? What? That escape prisoner has surfaced here in town. Oh, escape prisoner. Let's go. You mean that guy with the bushy beard? There's no reason to panic. The police are on his trail. He's no longer a suspect, but he might know something, considering he was at the scene of the crime. Yeah, I've got to talk to him now. Let's go take a look. Wait. We just leave. Oh, this place. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, there was nothing going on in this location. Ow, my aching back. I forgot how badly I've injured it. Ow, ow, ow. I need to do some stretching and exercise more when I get back home. Oh, Mr. Rat. Yep. Hey? Have you seen... Baggages? Are you alright, sir? 1 second. Wheeze? Have you seen that escaped prisoner around here? Oh, so that's why all those police came rushing over here. I heard them say something about an escaped prisoner disappearing in this area. He disappeared in this area. He couldn't have taken to the air again, could he? We're gonna find him, right? Barbhead? Told you to wait. It's too dangerous for you around here. Your benevolence. He could be lurking nearby. What sort of princess could I be? If all it took was an escaped prisoner to frighten me. She's fearless, I'll give her that. Can't be responsible if something happens to you. As long as I'm here, though. I might as well search the area myself, yeah. If I were an escaped prisoner, where would I hide? Under the cow? Under the thing? Hey, what's a cow-like animal? It's a yak. They carry heavy loads and provide milk. They're indispensable partners in our daily lives. Interesting. Hey, they're kind of cute up close. Oh, and they're also prized for their meat. You know, the meat you enjoyed so much last night. Oh. Partner must be something else here. Here? Bruh, I remember this. Look at it, all these vegetables. Let's see, there's a Galpum, Konunor, and Zabaz. And they're all freshly picked this morning. I've never heard of any of them. Maybe I'll buy some to see what they taste like. You want some too? My treat. Really? Thank you, sir. I'll take some of this and this. Oh, and this too. Yeah, only the queen can do it. The channel spirit thing. That's quite a lot you've got here already, don't you think? But this is barely enough for a side dish. I hope I brought enough, buddy. The manhole cover is open. Oh, right here. Oh, is it right here? Oh, right here. Oh, the dog, yeah. What is it? Did he step out someone or something in the manhole? I wonder. Could he track him if he has something with the rebel scent on it? I don't know. I feel like I've got something with the scent on. Something he might have touched. Wait, so we show? Wait. I present the... Wait. Oh, the... Yeah, this... Wait, oh. We don't have the parachute anymore. Bruh. Something from the prison? It can't be this flag, no. Here, how about this? I hope it works. No? Think he picked up a scent. Oh. You mind if I borrow him for a bit? By all means, okay. No idea you could do this. Yeah, go get them, boy. Go get him, boy. I'm heading down a manhole now. Okay, okay. It could be dangerous, so please wait here. Wait, don't worry. I won't commit any of those misdeeds you're so worried about. That's not what I fear. There may be a vicious surgeon lurking down there. Oh, are you worried about me? No. I was simply wondering why you would go to such lengths in your investigation. After all, if you would simply withdraw from the case... Can you stop with this shit again? They might commute your sentence. I'm doing this to prove my innocence. But how can you be so sure of the accused innocent? She has already been found guilty. Don't worry, maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother. Let's use this to our advantage. We'll turn this trial inside out and upside down, you'll see. Okay. Believe in her. If she says she's innocent, then that means she's innocent. Lawyers must trust in their clients to the bitter end. That's just what we do. You lame brain. Do what you will. Well, I'm going in. Let's go. Do we unlock new location? Be careful. Wait, come back here. It's pitch black down here. Can't see a thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Unlock new location. What happened, Spider? I went down into the manhole and then... Oh, food. Oh, you finally came to. I remember that face anywhere. Yeah, yeah. The face of that guy. Oh. And that dragon symbol on his armband as a mark of the rebels. There can be no mistake it's him. Yeah. Yikes. Sorry I got a little rough with you back there, though you were cops. So I just stopped there. Infinite apple peeling skin. Watch, I'm making that face. Oh. Hey, want an apple? I thought he was going to kill me. Oh, is this the garlic thing? I'll pass on the apple but things. I don't mind a good apple, but not right now. What's this place? This is the office of my brother in arm. But right now we're using it as a rebel safe house. Wait, back up a sec. What kind of office is this exactly? A law office. What else? Really? He used to be a lawyer. Yep, just like you. Oh. Karayan's public enemy #1 is an ex-lawyer. Didn't see that coming. But I don't suppose I'll be coming around here anymore. You won't? Are you planning to flee or something? It's just I want to get out of the rebel business. Tired of being hounded by the cops and all that. Tired. So I came by today to pick up the last of my stuff. Really? Gonna sell his info to the Minister of Justice and slip out of Korean. Oh, wait a sec. You're a key person of interest in this case. You can't go running off like that. Relax, Hoya. I'll tell you whatever you need to know. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Even if we get the testimony from him, like right here. Oh, and sorry about punching your lights out back there. My bad. So, Mr. Lawyer Man, what you want to know? Tell me about the murders of the High Priest and his acolyte. Sure, I'll tell you whatever I can. Don't know if it'll be much help though. I mean, I'm not a rebel anymore, so wonder how true that really is. I could examine. Oh, the flower. The flower. Incense and white flowers. The flowers are so fresh. They must have been put here maybe today or yesterday. Did you put these here? Something wrong with flowers. Yeah. Oh no. It's just a traditional thing here in Korean. Pay it no mind. It is? Oh, the queen. Oh, the knife. The knife driven deep into the fold of the queen. I guess the rebels really hate her. I better remember to say on your good side. Oh, what's this? Oh. There are bowls and platters of food here. They're still warm, as if this was all recently prepared. You must have pretty big appetite. This is Apollo's backstory. Yeah, because like on the last case, not including the SP, the rebels boss, what's his name? Draken? He's Apollo's dad. So guys as big and strong as me. Got even bigger appetites, you know. But you just fled from the police. I don't know how you could eat this much after all that excitement. Sorry if I offended you. But first, let's start with an appetizer. Where'd he get all those apples from? Wanna join me? Mr. Lawyerman got plenty of sewer lizards too. Oh, those are sewer lizards. Alright. Thanks, but I already ate. This thing. Is this a law book? A dragon mark's been branded into the cover. That's his law book, yep. Really? The leader of the rebels? That Druk? That's right. And that mark of the dragon is the emblem of the rebellion. The pages in this one section are really dirty. Must be the section of the DC Act. He must have done a ton of research on the DC Act. He practically wore out the entire section. Oh, we can go down. What's this thing with a dragon on it? Some kind of a sign. Yep, that was his business sign back when this was the office. He used to be a lawyer, right? That he was, but it was a really long time ago. This place has seen better days, that's for sure. Well, I hope he can put his sign back up someday. Wouldn't hold my breath. This was better handle that in Dual Destiny, where they introduce a childhood friend that is supposed to be his best friend in the world, and he just dies, never get mentioned again. Yeah, like in 4. Or is it 5? Wait, no, it's 5. Is the coat yours? Like, when he just be like, oh, here, emo arc now. Now it belongs to the rebel leader. It's pretty impressive. I like the color too. Want to try it on? Really? You sure it's okay? Of course. Bet it would look great on ya. Well then, I don't mind if I do. It smells all moldy. I can't believe I fell for it. That thing will be hanging there forever. Note to self, don't trust this guy ever again. You guys get electricity. Electricity. Yeah, but the power goes out occasionally. That's pretty inconvenient. You're telling me sometimes it goes out for an entire day. What about the stuff in the refrigerator? Well, why don't you see for yourself? Forgot to ask. I'm afraid of what I might find. Oh my god, the lizards. What are they saying there? Lizards. If so, they're pretty big. Those are sewer lizards. We call them that because they live in the sewers. They grow bigger than your average lizards, which makes them fine eating. Wait, you're eating these? What else would ya do with them? Oh my god. Here, try one. Pass? I'll definitely pass. You're missing out on a fine treat, my man. Somehow, I think I'll live without it. It's like this is like the mouse thing. I can't click on the spider. Right. This looks like a photo of him and his compatriots. And there's one that looks really old. Oh, yeah. Now, this was taken about 20 years ago. Those are his sons. Yeah, Really? So this is the rebel in the center. He doesn't look so evil. And both of his sons look kind of familiar. The one on the left is Yuri. Oh, but you know him as prosecutor. That's his son. That he is. Yuri was once a rebel too. He used to really respect his own man, both as a father and as a lawyer. Then why he became a prosecutor? Being a lawyer in this kingdom is the same as signing your own death warrant on account of the DC Act, right? Yeah. That's why Yuri decided to be a prosecutor instead. He wanted to spark a revolution from the inside, so he drove right into the enemy's den. I would have never guessed it looking at him now. You can say that again. He is battling to change Korean's legal system. The will of the dragon spurs him on. We all thought Yuri was taking of the mantle to carry on that will too. Yeah, Apollo is taking on that. We were sure he'll help overgrow Garen's one day, but as you've seen, he now uses the law to do her bidding. He's been beside himself, so he no longer carries the will of dragon in him, huh? Wonder what happened between father and son for it to come to this. What about the other child in the photo? That's the adopted son, but he's gone back overseas. His name is Apollo. Apollo. Wait a sec. That bracelet. It really is Apollo. He was a rascal that one, and his voice could shake the entire room. Imagine he's out there raising high hills somewhere. Yes, I'm sure he's doing just fine. Consider how far he's come, Mr. Arbal's description really doesn't do Apollo justice. Bruh. Apollo, I've been watching you grow over these past few years. That's why I know you're ready. Why I know I can lead Trucy in the office to you. I believe in you, Apollo. Thank you. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. He's a responsible young man now. He never lost that loud voice though. Yeah, we cannot click on the... Okay. Isn't there... Yeah, I could go down now. I mean, I haven't talked to him yet, but... There's a ladder leading underground, yeah. You must have bought me in through there. Oh, I see. But there's no reason for me to leave yet. I should see what he has to say. Yeah, I see. Okay. Tell me everything you know about the High Priestess murder. Well, as you know, I don't remember much about that. I banged my head on the rock as soon as I parachute into the inner. So, what I told you I had nothing to do with his murder, I meant it. Okay then, where were you when you came to after banging your head? By the time I came to, it was already dawn. I must have been out cold the whole time. So, you didn't see the crime happen at all. You got that right. Then why did you say you did when you testified? About that, since I didn't remember a thing. I was afraid I would seem suspicious, so I came up with that whole story. Does he even realize how much trouble his big fat lie has caused me? Sorry for the trouble. It was definitely my bad. He didn't seem very sorry to me. So the bottom line is you were at the scene of the crime but weren't involved in it. Got it. So he used to be a lawyer. Yep, he was a force to be reckoned with back when he was still practicing. He was a juggernaut of the law and as mighty as a dragon. He could strike terror into a prosecutor's heart just by glaring at them. People called it his dragon's glare. He even got criminals to confess and pass out with a well-placed glare. You've got to be kidding me. But most importantly of all, he could never surrender. He'll fight for the accused no matter how the odds were stacked against him. Is that what you mean by the will of the dragon? Yep, that would be it actually. Your work in court yesterday was mighty impressive too. You didn't give up no matter how hard of a beating you took. Not unlike Druk, I might add. Oh, thanks. Even if a big part of that beating I took was because of you. Well, I gotta start packing. Who knows when they might catch up with me if I don't scram soon. Please wait, I still need to ask you something. Go ahead, shoot. What are you rebels trying to do? And why were you at the inner in the first place? Yeah. What's your plan? Why are you at the inner on the day of the murder? Or more precisely, what were you trying to do there? I was trying to escape from the prison, that's all. But that high priest was a fool of getting taken in by a Druk. He should have tried hightailing it out of Kirayan like I'm doing. Oh! Okay, you know you can't go now. Okay. That's a lot of locks? I mean, minimum is 3 now. I mean, no, we had 1 before. Psych locks. Let's go. Hiding something, but I won't know exactly what until I get undo the locks. What exactly are you trying to hide? I'm not hiding anything. No way, no how. I'll just have to use my Magatama on him then.
Take that!
No, the left kid is Nayuda. Yudi. Going to ask you again. Why were you at the inner on the day of the murder? Or more precisely, what were you trying to do there? Yeah, I can keep asking, but the answer is still the same. I was trying to escape from prison, that's all. But the high priest was the fool. He fell for the line and sold his own country out. How can you say such a thing about him? He helped you escape, didn't he? Don't you even care about what happened to him? Nope, I was getting out of the rebellion anyway. He should have opened his eyes. We never stood a chance against the Garen region. Hey Non, do you really believe what you're saying? Didn't a high priest's death really hurt you on the inside? Like I just said, I couldn't care less about the whole thing. I beg to differ. This would... Oh, flower. 对啊，大黑锁是二阶的嘛。I heard these flowers are offered in memory of the dead here in Karayan. The high priest's death hit you hard, so you've been grieving here alone, haven't you? Well, let's go. Those flowers don't mean anything. It's just a Karayanese way of saying goodbye. Why hide the fact that you're mourning his death? You're reading into this too much, I told ya. I'm done with the rebellion. I haven't even heard from Drake or the rest of them for a few days, and tomorrow I'm planning to kiss this kingdom goodbye. No, I know you've been in contact with the other rebels lately, and how exactly do you plan on proving that? Tie that you have in other rebels. This? The napkin, no?
Take that!
Yeah. 没有啊，新音不是也有吗？新音不是逆转物不是也有出现过吗？ I found this prayer flag at the Plaza of Devotion. You wrote a message on it and left it behind for your fellow rebels, didn't you? They bought this food for you at your request. So you're lying about leaving the rebels. You're still involved with Drake and the rest of them, aren't you? Me? Are you ready to tell me the truth now? 有啊，他不是黑化的时候吗？有啊，他黑化的时候，然后他是黑的锁，然后说啊，如果黑的锁有问题，他会精神崩溃，然后他精神崩溃了。Are you ready to tell me the truth now? Oh, you're good. I admit it. I request the group, but I was just taking advantage of them, that's all. What do you mean? With my face plastered all over the place, I couldn't stay out of the open anymore. So I just took advantage of my former comrades for some grubs and a place to hide. I was gonna kiss this kingdom goodbye tomorrow. I'm not buying it. You're obviously lying, I can tell just by looking at you. The white-hot flames of revolution definitely still burn on inside of you. What? That's ridiculous. Those flames burned out a long time ago. This proves that the flames of the revolution still burn on inside of you. What? The book?
Take that!
Yeah. The law book. I'm no lawyer, so what's that got to do with me? Look at the mark branded onto the cover. This mark that stands for an unwavering committed to the revolution. It's his way of representing the will of the dragon. Yeah, so what of it? You have that same mark on the scarf tied around your left arm. Oh. All right here. But you wouldn't be wearing that if you were no longer a rebel. I forgot to take it off, that's all. No, as a wanted man, that should have been the first thing you took off. The fact that you haven't hidden the mark yet proves that you're still a rebel. Okay, one more. Think what you want, but you don't know nothing about me. No, you're wrong. You wear your heart and your beliefs right on your sleeve, just like me. And this is what I believe in. Let's fucking go! When a person's back is against the wall, they always fall back on what they believe in. Just as I always have my badge, you always have the will of the dragon with you. And would you risk your life for your beliefs? He's gonna cut the last. No, I wouldn't. No, because I wouldn't be much. It wouldn't be much use of my client dead. Now admit it. You've never once thought about leaving the defined dragons, have you? That look in your eyes is just like drugs. Looks like you got the will of the dragon inside ya too. Okay. I thought he was gonna use a knife to cut that thing. Let's go. What's the plan? I have planned to take ya out if ya turn on to be on the side of royals. But we're not. But I think I can trust ya, yep. I can't believe I was that close of getting shanked here. It's like I said, I have no intention of leaving Drake's group. In other words, you were testing me. You're a foreigner and a lawyer who's been charged with admitting a crime to boot. So yeah, I was under the DC Act. I've seen a fair share of lawyers get pardoned. Oh, because like we yeah. After weeping at the feet of the queen, yeah. Well, I'm going to keep fighting till the end. Yeah, I can see that now. Sorry I ever doubted ya. So what are you doing here anyway? I came to get the secret hidden key from the helper. Yep. Secret hideout. Yep. I was supposed to get my next order from Druid here. But the town swarming what caused things to that murder. Nothing I can do about that. What about the order he was supposed to give you? Gonna have abort that mission. Have to abort that mission, now I'm just lying low, waiting for a chance to make contact with him again. Hey, why the long face? I thought you'd be able to tell me something about the High Priest murder. Sorry to disappoint ya. Oh, I know. Let me make it up for ya with this. What's this? The orb is actually a key. It opens the door to one of our secret hideouts. I cannot say any more than that. Anyway, I hope it helps. Oh, it's the eye. It's the bird eye. This orb is a key, yep. Plus the hideout in a totally unexpected location. Being that is super secret, we couldn't have just had any ordinary key. I see. Right? It's the eye. Maybe this will help me unravel the truth behind this case. Thanks. Don't mention it. Besides, you're a fellow brother in arms, fighting the power that be. If it'll help ya, feel free to pick my brain a bit more. Everyone's been talking about the return of Lady Kira lately. Well, my friend Maya suspected of being the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. You wouldn't happen to know who she really is, though, would you? Beats me, but whoever she is, she buck-whacked me and hauled me off to jail. Maybe it's the queen? Even worse, on top of attacking us and delivering us to the cops. She's been watching us like a hawk and framing us for different crimes. Different crimes? Watching you like a hawk, framing you for crimes. Why would anyone go through all that trouble? Our kingdom likes to pretend that its people are free to think what they want. Because of that, the Arthurians can't arrest ya just for sympathizing with the rebellion. So they resort to framing people for things they didn't do. Then that Lady Kira figure is, yep, she's just a lickspittle working for the Ganran region. Well, are we shocked? I'm not shocked. Even without a DC Act, Durkin and his insurgent scum buddies' days are numbered. What's that supposed to mean? Let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve. So I'll watch it if I were you. Because you got a defiant attitude like one of them dragon dukes. So he was talking about Lady Kira then. Advanced combat skills, detailed surveillance, and clever setup. She's no amateur if you ask me. So you're saying the monarchy is using Lady Kira to secretly take out the rebels. Exactly. The Ganran region is using her to control the people, even down to what we think. Why don't the people protest if the monarchy is doing things like that? Unfortunately, we don't have any conclusive evidence. And without that, we can't prove anything. I know the feeling. If I bring this up in court, they'll probably dismiss it out of hand. Have to unmask Lady Kira if I want to get anywhere. Okay. Our goal to get rid of that evil no good DC Act. I can tell just by looking at the law book. The EDC Act has turned this kingdom into a corrupt cesspool, where false charges are overlooked and prosecutors are the only one heard in court. It's been 23 years since it was first enacted. What happened 33 years ago to make them pass such a terrible law? The assassination of Queen Amara. That's where it all began. Happened before I was even born, but Queen Amara, the previous queen, was assassinated. And it was the rebel leader who did it. Of course, it was not. He assassinated the former queen, didn't he? That's the official line, but the official line. Those charges were completely trumped up. He was framed, I'm telling ya. He was. Plus, he was a lawyer. Once the people thought a lawyer had killed the queen, they turned against all lawyers. And that's how the DC Act was first bad. So that's why there aren't any lawyers left in Korea. Even worse, it changed the significance of the divination sentence. The significance of the divination sentence. They were holding sentence in court even before the DC Act. You bet they were. Lawyers and prosecutors used to hotly contest the insight that came out of the sentence. You mean like what I've been doing? Right. It's like he used to say. The royal priestess insight are just another piece of evidence. Right. I see what you mean about the significance of the divination sentence changing. Yep. The insights became the only truth and arguing against them was banned. As royal priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth through the divination sentence. This time, I'll prove that the insight I gleaned therefore are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial and your last writs. Tomorrow shall end with you under the headman's axe. From what I've seen, Rafa would agree with that. Let me see. In the name of her eminence, those who support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. I see. This kingdom's a shadow of its former self. It's become a dictatorship where the royals use the fear of trumped up charges to rule. And that's what he's been rebelling against. Yep. All you want to live in a kingdom with a fair and impartial legal system. And there's only one way to make that come true. Overthrow the current regime. So that's the truth behind the rebels. Well, PW, my friend, it's about time for me to get going. After all, I am the fangs of the defined dragons. She's gonna just, yeah, he's gonna just run again. You're not going to do that ally off thing again, are you? I was just getting to that. See ya when I see ya. Yeah. Okay. Why does he have to jump like that before running off? Well, I guess we're friends now. But enough about that. I already spent way too much time here. So he just lied and said like he ran away or something now. Hmm? Yeah, okay. We just come back up. Can we go to the hideout now? Finally got out of there. Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you're okay. I was worried about you. What happened to him anyway? He came out of the manhole about 5 minutes after you went in. Sorry he wasn't much help. Oh. Well, did you find anything of worth? No. I tripped and fell down there. Must have been out of code for a while. I better keep things to myself for now. Yeah, I figured as much. I have to find that secret hideout. Wait, okay, but like she is with us though. Should probably start with the places that have something to do with the high breeze. Yeah. Barbhead, you already searched here, did you not? Oh, I just thought I'll look around again, you know, in case I missed something. Probably shouldn't tell her I'm looking for the secret reveal hideout, yeah. We have the saying back home, leave no stones unturned. Oh, yes. You cannot stump me, I know that one. Actually, I don't have a clue, it's written all over your place. I think it was this way, right? The statue bird, I guess I'll take a closer look at it, yeah. Right here, no? Hey, this eye is busy. What are you doing? You must not touch that for no reason. Sorry. But that shape, I wonder. Yeah, yeah,
Take that!
I knew it. So she's gonna go to the secret hideout with us, yeah. What? She must be at loss for words, and that doesn't happen too often. So he's going in. What is this place? Explain yourself at once, Barbhead. I don't think she's ready for the full story. I don't really know much myself, but it seems to be a secret reveal hideout. If I'm shocked there's a secret door there, I imagine that goes double for Rafa. A reveal hideout in the inner sanctum, somebody will pay for this. Well, for now, I think I'll have to have a look around. Wait, you must not enter before the police. Don't worry, I won't disturb anything. Or at least I'll try not to. Besides, with you watching over me, it should be fine, right? You see... Fine. Just please stop pleading your case. I can only stand so much loyally drive. But I'll be presenting all information gleaned from your efforts here to the police. Of course, now shall we? I'll go no further. Alright. You're not supposed to come in contact with the taint of Lady Kira's battles. Oh yeah, very good, Barbhead. I commend you for remembering. Oh, well, thank you. Wait, why am I thanking her? I may not be able to enter, but I will allow no misdeed on your part. I'll be watching you like a warbird from the entrance here. I told you I'm not gonna do anything. Better hurry up before she changes her mind. Oh. Wait, oh, do I just go? Oh, wait, oh, okay, wait. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Wait, oh, I unlock location, no? 是的，反正是新是有过黑锁的，我不是4代就是5代，反正有一代是有过的。Oh. I believe this is to be a sacred place that enshrines the source of the spring water. That makes sense. The rebel must have converted it into a secret hideout. Oh. But what about that warbad revolving door? Wonder if that too was originally intended to hide and protect this sacred place. To think those filthy rebels were scheming their schemes in this most sacred place. It is a discretion upon Koreanism itself. The fiend dragon shall pay for this. I suppose it's only natural that she'll be upset, but the investigation must go on. I think I'll start by taking pictures of the place. Good thing I brought a camera to snap some souvenir shots. Stop that, you must not take photos here without permission. Rafa's really fired up. She's sticking her head in as far as it will go. I guess she won't be tame as long as she doesn't touch anything. Okay. Now to search every nook and cranny. Barbed, just because it is hard for me to see your every move, do not use that as an excuse to touch and break things. I heard you the first time. Sheesh. Look. What is it, Barbhead? It's a plum plenisher clock. Why? I believe it is a limited edition promotional item given to 50 lucky viewers. So yeah, so the wife is also, so this is probably the wife stuff now. So the wife is also a rebel then. But she didn't got killed, no? Rare item, plays the theme song every hour. Hand it over now. She snatched it away from me. No matter what she says, she's definitely a huge fan. What a fine item. And this is the Switch, if I'm right. It's the theme song. It's the theme song, yep. Yes, now I see. The insurgents who use this realm must be a plum Punisher fan. That may be so, but I don't see how it's relevant to the case. I see. The statue door rotates when you pull this chain. I see. Then you must shut the door and destroy its mechanism. That will deprive the surgeon of access to this place. But wouldn't that trap me in here? Not to worry. I could come to visit you once a year. She's actually serious. What's this? There's a plum Punisher calendar here. Oh, now I understand. The villains in the Plum Punisher are based on the insurgents. Watching the show must have rousted their eerie against Lady What? I doubt that is. It's like eerie music. So this is the water source that supplies the inner spring. It flows through the channel built into the floor before heading outside. Lady Kira's uses the sacred water to wash the taint of the battle from her body. It's also not red like the water in the spring. Oh, Oh. Arr. A large stone slab is shaped like a magatama. Didn't we also still have the luminous liquid thing? Looks rather unstable. I bet it'll tip over in an earthquake. What's that earthy grass-like smell? It's the smell of the moss that covers the stone. Oh, so this shaggy green stuff is moss. Looks like some of the moss about halfway up has been disturbed. Wonder why that is. One quick touch can't hurt, right? Whoa. The slab's starting to wobble. What's happening? What have you done to the sacred place? Nothing. All I did was nudge it a little. I knew it looked unstable. Probably best not to touch it again. Do you not see the fingerprint? What the fuck? Bruh. Weapons and lots of them too. We are lucky we found them before they could be used. Excellent work, Barbhead. Thanks. If the rebellion ever happens, I hope it's bloodless. How dare those filthy insurgents raise their banners amid such a sacred place? Barbhead, you must burn it at once. Didn't you tell me not to touch or damage anything? Huh, this is an exception. Very well, if you will not do it, then I will. But I thought you're not supposed to come in here. For once, the strange custom of this kingdom are working in my favor. There's something under the banner. A microphone? What's this doing here? Was someone trying to record something with it? I don't get it though. This looks like an order from Drug. What's this? Let me see that. I thought you're not supposed to touch anything in here. This is an exception. Now hand it over. Let's see here. Oh, Holy Mother. What? What does it say? Is an order intended for that rebel name that's it reads after the writ. Infiltrate the palace under the guise of returning Lady Kira's costume and search for clues about that incident from 23 years ago. Let's go! I mean, 20 years ago. 23 years ago was like the assassination on the previous queen. He must mean the assassination of Queen Amara, yep. Wonder what the rebels are up to. It's intriguing and all, but it doesn't seem related to the case at hand. This will not do. I must warn my mother at once. No need to do that. This order will never be carried out. Lady Kira's costume is still here, and Abdon Imin is no longer able to aid a rebel. I knew that. Does everything. Oh, the blood. I think we look at the blood and then it goes to the fingerprints then, no? What's this? A blood stain. I should probably try to figure out what happened in here. Select the map again? No. Do not tamper with any evidence before the police arrives. The police? Hey, that reminds me. Emma gave me something just in time for... Yeah, just for times like this. Let's go. I thought it might help your investigation. Here is all yours. I wanted to bring you a bunch of other forensic tools, but they were confiscated at the airport. Liminal testing fluid. Actually might come in handy. When I can? Okay, we'll just do it now again. Liminal testing fluid glows in reaction to even the tiniest trace of blood, so it can even detect areas where blood has been wiped up. It might help us figure out what happened in here. Okay, time for science to do its thing. First, let me put the red tinted glass on to see the luminous glow. Then I press space whenever I want to spray. Okay, areas where the blood will react by turning blue. So I have infinite water. Oh. It's the map? What? Banner? Hmm? What? Oh, okay. This is a huge blood stain. Something big must have happened here. Perhaps the high priest's blood flowed in there from under the Warbat statue. There's definitely a lot of blood here, but it's impossible to say much else at this point. I'll just take a picture for now. Okay. Alright. Liminal's reaction don't show up in photos. I'll just have to take some notes. That should do it. Okay. Didn't notice before, but the blood stain looks like it was smeared away in one place. Is it because the Warbat revolving door passed over it? Near the entrance, yeah. Okay. Forensic expert. Perform every forensic technique at least once in all three. Think that covers everything here. Okay. Oh. You shouldn't have come in here before the police. Sorry, but I was in a hurry. I didn't do anything I wasn't supposed to. Her villains can attest to that. It is your fault for being so slow. I expect the police to work faster and move more efficiently. Sorry. Well, Barbhead, have you not already seen enough? I guess it's about time that I got back to the temple and go over everything I've learned. Okay, click on the map again. Is there anything else you would like me to read, Barbhead? Let's see. How about this note? Let me see that. Oh, those are the foods. Wait, this looks familiar. What is it? Some kind of Quranistic spell. No, it's a recipe received for curry. Guess that rebels enjoy a home-cooked meal just like everyone else. Oh, I get the rebellious recipe. I unlocked something. Okay. They said go back to where? The temple? To gather information? Yeah. Welcome back. How did it go? Unfortunately, I didn't find anything conclusive. No way. We have a lot of stuff. I do not understand, Barvid. What don't you understand? Oh, she's gonna start this again. Why did you not commit any misdeeds during your investigation? Oh my god. After all, Laura's played their trade primarily through intellect means and methods. What? Who told you that? My mother. Are you saying she was wrong? No, that cannot be. You must have committed some sort of misdeeds right under my nose. If that were so, she wasted her entire day following me around. I know. Skill issue. What is it? Prosecutor Salvani has need of me. What's going on? I must go perform a divination since for parade. Yeah. Is there a custom for the prosecution to review its contents before a trial begins? So why can't I view it? Because of DC? I see. The third time will be the charm. My insights will finally bring you to your knees tomorrow. Yeah. And I'll teach that Nefertiti practitioner a lesson. Looks like the royal priest is back with a vengeance. She made a full recovery from when we started the investigation earlier today. I look forward to seeing you in court. Your overconfidence will be your downfall. You will not look so confident when I'm finished with you tomorrow. Like, back at you. Pretty sure you're like the one that's overconfident right now. Actually, I'm not really looking forward to seeing her tomorrow, especially without any solid evidence. Why don't we go over everything you know so far? Alright, let's see here. He was killed during the raid with Lady Kira's dagger, and Maya's fingerprints were found on it. That doesn't sound very good, I know. It's a very definition of being up a creek without a paddle. The day before the murder, he joined a meal with the High Priest, his wife, and Maya. Also learned about spirit channeling here in Korean. None of that sounds really helpful. Oh, but I did hear something interesting. That the rebel hunting Lady Kira might be working for the Justice Minister. What? Really? I mean, we can't use that in court, though. Our kingdom is supposed to be ruled through fate and laws. We can't allow the people to be controlled by fear and violence. That sounds like something a rebel might say. It does, but if that Lady Kira really is one of Minister Inga's subordinates, that would exonerate Miss Maya. Unfortunately, I have no way of proving it in court. Yeah, oh, that's too bad. I almost forgot about the secret rebel hideout we found at the inner. Yeah, that's important. There was a bloodstain inside, but I don't know if or how it's connected to the case though. Wow, a secret room at the inner. That would be a huge hit with tourists. This kid really is an entrepreneur at heart. What I mean is that hideout could be important. Maybe, but it's still too early to tell. Yeah, important to your case. Looks like I'm heading into court without any useful evidence. We'll just have to pray something appears during tomorrow's trial. Yeah, we're gonna just look at the poo-poo. Yeah. Princess Rafa divination sentence might be my only hope. There could be some new information in it that might help. Yeah, but I thought it would always work against the accused. Not always. Bro, you forgot about your own case? Right? It's like what Drug used to say, the royal prison insides are just another piece of evidence. Really, I never heard anyone say that before. It's hard to figure you out sometimes, sir. It works both ways before the DC Act. It's only now that the people of Korea find it strange. I just wanted to say, good luck tomorrow. Thanks, I can't afford to lose this next one. Yeah, he got a dog. That's his pet. I've collected all sort of information, but I haven't even started connecting the dots. If I could do that, I might have a shot at pulling off a win. Her insight will be the deciding factor. It's a huge gamble, but it's all I've got. Let's go. Maya looks exhausted, but I can't blame her. Nick, I was thinking about it all day yesterday. Never properly asked you to defend me, did I? It doesn't matter. I'm on this case till the bitter end. I know. That's why I wanted to officially ask you for your help. You got it, Maya. Let's do this. We gotta wrap this up and get back home so you can make your dream show come true. The Steel Samurai versus the Plummet Punisher, right? Also the Elden Noodles and Big Hamburger. You bet. Look as if you did not sleep last night, Barbet. It is written all over your face. How can you expect it to put up a respectable defense like that? Shut the fuck up. Worry about yourself. I'm all fired up and ready to go. I guess Maya's not the only one looking exhausted. She doesn't seem in the best spirits herself. Go ahead, feign your confidence now while you are still able. For I will see to it that your last writs are read to you this day. Guess it was just my imagination. Ready, Nick? Okay, Maya, let's head on in. Now then, if everyone is ready. Defense is ready. Prosecution's ready. You're not gonna do the quiet thing? Let us begin without further delay. Oh, no prayers this time, yeah. I already offered my prayers for the latest victim during my visit to the crime scene. Being that the accused has already been found guilty of the first murder. Let us hasten this trial so we may put this dead lawyer walking out of his misery. Cannot agree more. In yesterday's trial, the accused was already found guilty of murdering the high priest. And today she'll be tried for the murder of his disciple. Hooray. Now then, your opening statement, if you would. Certainly. The accused has now slain two of the most devoted Klingermen in Koreanism. Even the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling, would not be punished enough. What terrible fate awaits her. Bel Gilpolconhill, a realm of eternity agony. There she will suffer the endless punishment of Jargar by the Golan of Pulomotin. Furthermore, okay, enough. My blood runs cold at the mere thought that such a terrible place is this. I was going to ask for a translation, but on second thought, ignorance is bliss. Now then, please continue, minus the part about the terrible hell awaiting the accused. As you wish. The victim of this heinous crime was the High Priest's disciple. Hooray, he has been training under the High Priest while living at the priest's home. I have met him a number of times and he seemed like an earnest young man. How tragic that he meets such a terrible end. The murder occurred at the Plaza Devotion during the Purification Rite. It was a bold crime carried out while the plaza was full of faithful deep in prayer. The warband dagger was found impaled in the victim's upper back. The stabbing caused a spinal cord injury that killed him instantly. The warband dagger, Lady Kira's weapon of choice. We have already established that the accused prints were on the weapon. Incredibly damaging evidence in itself. No, I didn't do it. Hold your tongue. Now, being that the accused Maya Fei is a serial killer, the prosecution believes that the death penalty is the only possible sentence. Would the defense care to respond? The accused is innocent and nothing can convince me otherwise. After all, the crime scene was packed with worshippers. How could my client possibly have committed this murder without a single witness? Why are we arguing this? The accused's fingerprint on a murder weapon alone is enough to render a verdict. As such, I see no need to debate this any further. But, wait, like she had it for the trial. Well, once her benevolence conducts her sentence, it will be clear for all to see. Oh, yeah. I gotta see that first. Not so fast. Might have a word. What? Is something the matter? It is about the divination sentence. What? What happened? Stop right there. As you wish. Forgive me for overstepping my boundaries. My bounds. What's about to happen? So there's something in the thing that's gonna be good to us now. What was that all about? Bardhead, have you made peace with your fate? For this time, it will bring you to your knees. I'm ready, and I accept your challenge. The only problem is I have no weapons at my disposal. Our only hope now is that what we can glean from the inside. Yeah, and it's gonna be like she literally having the dagger or something, and it will be like, oh, she knows how to spirit medium channel. Very well, if you please. Let us begin. Okay.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Huh? There's nothing. I don't get it. Why wasn't there anything to see? What in a roll? I was unable to evoke any sort of response. She failed? I called out the spirit name many times, but to no avail. It's not their name. Oh, maybe we say their name. The name is in the scroll. Or in the book. Just that I thought. Wait, what does he know that we don't? I have sought to confirm the contents of today's sentence. After all, it is customary for the prosecutor to verify it beforehand. Come to think of it, yeah, he already knew yesterday. Yeah, perform it for Pere. Maybe this is just the last name is wrong. Oh yeah, because he was adopted, no? So maybe that's why the name doesn't work. And that is why I sought to stop her from performing it here. However, she insists that it be done. She wishes to try it one more time here in the Hall of Justice. It would appear she is tired from her manifold duties. I'm not any of the sort. The victim spirit will not answer my calls, but I know not why. It's my sacred duty to convey the truth through the sentence. Rafa, what are we gonna do without a sentence? Suppose I should have to deliver the last writs without them. Prosecution has already taken that into account when preparing for today. I am fully capable of proving the accused's guilt with or without a sentence. Ha 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 ha. You never fail to impress. This is bad. Oh yeah, we have no evidence now. Was my one and only hope. No, we gotta fix this. She says she isn't tired, so shouldn't we try to find out why it failed? How curious. Why have you suddenly take such a keen interest? Yeah, explain yourself. It's for shedding light on the accused's crime. It is the Holy Mother's hammers of wrath that is ever posed to pound you into your grave. You should fear it, not plead for it. I believe in my client, plus yesterday somebody told me something that changed my mind. The sentence was once thought of as just another piece of evidence. If we were to correctly interpret the vision through careful analysis, then they would lead us to the truth behind what really happened. And the truth will show that my client, Maya, is innocent. The truth is, you don't have anything else to fall back on, huh? Maya, please, you're not helping. How dare you? The voice of a Mihama is to be feared, not utilized by a vital lawyer such as you. Sentence exact a heavy toll upon the royal priest. It would be best not to burden her any further. Bruh. Or does the defense feel that it can pose no counter-arguments without the sentence? Uh-oh. No, of course not. He saw right through me. I'll have to find a way to make it happen or we're toast. I mean, so yeah, it's gonna happen regardless. Well, since it's not possible at this time, I see no other choice. Let us proceed with another trial without it. No. Objection. Thank you. No, why you? I will not forget this, Barbhead. What did I do? This will not be the last you of seeing me. I mean, if we die, then this is the last we see you. Now then, I'll now proceed by providing an outline of the case at hand. So is Maya gonna do it then? Bruh. Very well, if the lead detective would please come to the stand and we may begin. Bruh. Sorry? Detective Sky? I understand how you would wish to save the accused and the defense. They are your friends, after all. But you must let them go and move on. But there is only one way to save them now, by giving their souls a chance to burn away the taint of their sins in the internal flames. Infernal flames. Oh, I can't do this. No eating in the Sacred Hall of Justice. Snackoos? Miss Sky? Yes? Do your job. Yeah, don't worry about me and Nick. You just do your job. I'm sure Nick will figure something out, eventually. Right? Thanks. How brave for a criminal with a tainted soul. Very well, Detective Sky. Please proceed. Okay, I can do this. Let me start with an overview of this case. The latest victim was Pere. He had been training under the High Priest and living at his house for the past 2 years. The High Priest's widow, Imin, has identified the victim's body. He may have been mistaken for a rebel and killed due to his connection to the High Priest. I don't think it's a mistake. I see. Well, that certainly makes sense. Would the defense care to respond? Didn't spot any inconsistency in her testimony so far. And I don't have any evidence in my arsenal. So what am I gonna do now? What is it, Maya? I was just wondering about how much the police actually looked into him, because it just might prove to be the key as to why the Senate fell. Yeah, the real name, no? What are you getting at? Well, it's just a hunch. Wait a sec. During my investigation, tell me about how it works. Yeah, if I could figure out why it failed. Maybe she could try it again. Okay, time to press for some more information. So we have to have the line and then do the thing. Can't just skip. Crosswords. Okay.
Hold it!
That's just the name, I think. What kind of person was he? According to a neighbor and other who knew him, he was a deeply devoted youth. I too have heard his name mentioned as one who was a farming practitioner. I suppose you might say that he was the high priest's star discipline. Furthermore,
Hold it!
2 years. Are you sure about that? We took statements from his neighborhood and his fellow monks. They all corroborate our initial findings. What about you, Maya? Well, when I first came here, I saw him praying under the high priest's instruction. I see. So the result of the police investigation seemed to check out. Yeah, identified now. Was her positive ID the only way you verify the identity of the victim? Huh? Well, no. We also checked the ID card he carried and the data in his family registry. But what? His personal information didn't match any public record we cross-referred. Yep, let's go. Maybe that's why it failed. I'm not sure what you mean. Here's what I'm thinking. It's a fake name. Address was wrong. The victim decided to hide his identity for some reason. In other words, he was using a fake name. The royal priest used a deceased face and a true name to summon the spirit. Why, yes. That is indeed true. If he was using a forged ID and there's no mention of him in our public records, then he was likely an illegal immigrant. They are not uncommon here in Korean. An illegal immigrant. Come to think of it, Rafa mentioned something about immigrants yesterday. But if that's the case, we have no way of knowing who he really is. We have to proceed without holding a sentence this time. I had always thought that he was Corinius. Oh, how the high priest was limiting his discipline in the Twilight Realm. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think? Should we add this? Yes. Important fact, please add it to the testimony. It would seem to be a fact most inconvenient for the defense, but if you insist, Detective Sky, please add what you just said to your testimony. Yes? We don't know his real name. We do. Isn't there some way to track down his real name? No, not if he was a legal immigrant. Have you actually confirmed that he was in Korean illegally? Well, we don't have any conclusive evidence, but there's also no evidence of him being a citizen of Korea either. Oh boy. Now, what do we do? What if there's a clue and evidence you gather? Yes, we do. That's probably our only hope at this point. If he really wasn't an illegal immigrant, our proverbial goose is probably cooked. Okay, let me look at the last line though.
Hold it!
Maya isn't that Lady Kira who's been going around capturing rebels. I'm sorry, but that verdict was already handed down in the previous trial. It is no longer a point of dispute, and I will not allow you to make it so. But no ifs, ands, and most of all, no buts. The accused was posing as Lady Kira, and she killed him because she mistakenly believed him to be a rebel. That's not true. I'm sorry. The verdict has already been read in that case. I have to assume that it's fact now. Now what do we do? Now I know why it failed, but nothing really changed. Yeah, which means we're in big trouble. If he really wasn't a legal immigrant, it's going to be hard to find out his real name. I guess our only choice is to give up on the whole sentencing. Nope. If only there was some way to find out the victim's real name. Isn't it just a scroll? It's just a scroll. That's his real name. I mean, that's the only thing that we have a name of.
Objection!
Tomb is secret. No! Uh-oh. Wait. What is his name then? Nice try, Cammy gave up. I'm going to prove him right. You can point your finger as much as you want, but you're simply wasting your time. Pitiful sight to see a lawyer who doesn't know what he is beat. What? Need to hang in there a little longer. We don't know his real name. Wait, oh, I didn't want to do that. So he's not illegal. Fees. I don't think the picture's gonna do anything though. Oh, the peach? The peach tattoo?
Objection!
Okay. Sorry, but the police missed something important in their investigation. Huh? What are you talking about? The victim was undeniably a Koreanism native. And this crime scene photo proves it, yeah. It does? It's a little hard to see, but look closely. I mean, you could have one if you're, I don't know. You'll see clear proof that the victim was Koreanese. Where? I don't see anything that would prove that. Okay.
Take that!
Look at this tattoo right here. Why, that's a tattoo of a peach? I would like you all to think about the meaning of this tattoo. Oh, the victim really liked peaches? Well, peaches are a favorite delicacy here in Korea. I love peaches. That's my favorite fruit. They happen to be a personal favorite of mine. The sweetness of their abundance, nectar, and the softness of their perfectly ripped flesh. They are a blessing from the Holy Mother herself. Nick, I've suddenly got a craving for peaches. After the trial of Maya, right now we have bigger fish to fry. Unfortunately, that is not a tattoo of peach. It is not a peach, you say? Then what is it? Take a closer look. Haven't you seen something like that before? Namely, the tattoo on the High Priestess' brow. Oh my. What? This mark is only worn by members of the Koreanist clergy. So that is what you believe it to be, but are they not utterly different shapes? Sure, they're shaped differently, but there's a reason for that. The victim had a peach-shaped tattoo inked over an existing tattoo for some reason. Ah. However, the dark red portion is exactly the same as the mark all Koreanist clergy bear. Hey, you're right. Until about 20-some odd years ago, everyone did get one, didn't they? I myself bear one right on my right, but that's entirely too much information. On my right, what? But to what? Information on anyone who entered the clerk is maintained at the temple. All we have to do is look up a monk with the mark in the same spot. I'm on it. I'll let you know if I get any hits. That will not be necessary if you seek information on the clerk. I have it all right here. Oh my, you never cease to amaze. So tell us, is there anyone who fits the bill? What's the name? Butt plug. Oh, medical term for butt cheek. There is just one, and his name is Real Genmu. Genmu? He became a monk 20 years ago. Okay. Then that must be the victim's real name. But why would he have tried to cover up his tattoo with another one? Yeah, there must have been some reason. Nick, that's not important right now. The important thing is we know his real name. You're right. Let's go. Now that we know the victim's real name, the sentence might finally work. A lawyer who willingly seek a sentence is entirely unprecedented. Heh. You are but digging your own grave. Defense. We won't know that until we try. Sure, it's risky, but it's our only hope. We're gonna be hit with this devastation here. Very well, let the sentence be held once more. Gonna dance again. She gonna say the thing again, right? Why would a lawyer work so hard to see the sentence be held once more? Why are we like on this thing for like 10 times? This is what I fucking hate. It's like she's gonna say shit like that oh, I don't understand. For like 50 times. Okay, like can we like go past this shit already? You're a fool, Barthead, and your foolishness shall yield no gratitude for me. For with the truth revealed by my insight, I shall gladly seek your dismiss. Bring on, Princess, because I will correctly interpret each and every one of your insights. Huh? You regret ever thinking you could use my secret insights as evidence. Okay.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
Wait, it's called Sans?
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O
Sans?
dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
I mean, I could skip this though. Oh yeah, we go straight to this, I see. Seinens? So I've been saying this the whole time. It's wrong this whole time. Oh, the fingerprint. Oh, the smell. Plummeted Punisher theme. Heavy. Oh, that's the clock. Heavy. Pain. Heavy. Oh my is just as Mr. Rice, the prince. Puree wasn't the victim's true name. And now at last we've seen the victim's final moments. But all we could see was the ground. You seem terribly disappointed. I take it you did not find any folder for one of your infamous turnabouts. No, it's a heavy thing, no? I, on the other hand, have discovered something. Conclusive evidence that established the accused guilt. No, you don't. You did? A most surprising surprise attack. So, tell us. What is this conclusive evidence you have found? The Plum Punisher theme song that the deceased heard. Please consider this item here. There's also the clock. It was confiscated from the accused during her interrogation. Hey, that's why Plum Punisher strap. When you press the Magatama on the Plum Punisher belt. Well, I guess they don't know because they haven't been to the place, no. Well, no, the police came afterwards, so it's like they just didn't investigate. Bruh. Why are you shocked? There's the clock in the fucking room. Seems accused inadvertently pressed the button in the midst of her crime. The strap is an extremely rare item, is it not? You better not break it. There's only one of those in the whole wide world. Maya, no, bruh. Hey, it's just as I said. Your flights of fancy have come crashing down on you. You were there when we were fucking looking at the clock. Are you stupid? She sure seemed to be enjoying this. Yeah, I've never seen her look so thrilled before either. The sign is of the fate that the Senus is far more than mere evidence. It's the very truth that brings the hammer of justice down upon the accused. That is as conclusive as evidence can get. Now then, if there are no further objections. Slow down there. At least let me make a counter argument. What's this? Do you take issue with the sentence? Yes. Oh, I have issue with it. I just don't know what there are yet. What, bruh? But that never stopped me from before. It's not the absolute truth. It only becomes the truth after it's been interpreted correctly. You do not know when you're beaten, do you, you foolish lawyer? I am the only one who speaks the matama of the disease. If you believe there to be errors in my insights, then let us see you prove it. Yeah. She's gonna talk about the thing. The victim was offering up his prayers. It was the night of the writ. Though it's dark, the pattern on the plaza's ground was visible. Then someone was there, and the theme of the Plum and Punisher filled the air. The accused held the defenseless victim down and plunged her knife into his neck. The blade struck true, and in the instant he departed from his role. Okay, and then you're saying that she carried him and put him at the place? Because they didn't found him. They found him outside at the plaza. Right? Bruh. That's everything the deceased experienced in his final moments. Her insights have painted a detailed picture, both vivid and true. Where? What vivid and true? Didn't notice any holes there. As they stand now, those insights are really stacked against us. How? Just have to go over each and every one of the deceased sensation very carefully. Bruh. Victim was offering up his prayer. Heavy. Though it's dark. The pattern on the plaza's ground. Where is the ground? Huh? Plat? Someone's there. Theme Phil. Heels held the defense down, plunged her knife into it. Down, okay. Maybe it's the smell then. Blade struck true and instantly departed from this role. Okay. I actually have no idea. Someone was there. And then the theme. Is it just a smell? I have no idea. Nope. Okay. I have no idea, like, what line even it is. Inconsistency, I think not. Exactly, that's where the inconsistency lies. Okay, it's the same. I'll have to consult. I don't know which line it is. Heavy. Is it head the knife to his neck? Knife to his neck. Touch?
Objection!
No. Rah. Okay, let me consult. What are we trying to see here? Sure looks like you could use my help, Nick. Yes, please. Well, you know how the victim smelled. Yeah, I mean, that was the first thing I picked. The sensation has just seemed out of place. The smell of the Gingo Hill. Okay, time to check the vision again. Bruh. Okay, so it's just not the first line then. Oh, is this? The influences plunge it down. Oh. Pause. Oh, he was gonna die, but he still smells it? Plunge a knife into the neck. No, bruh. Oh, maybe, wait, it's that line, so it's later though. Oh, is it the same thing as the light as like the first time, but with this line? Plunge her knife to the neck. No, okay. I mean, it was twitching.
Objection!
Heavy. No. It's not the theme. It's not the theme. Okay, like, okay. We know it's this line. I did that.
Objection!
I just know, okay, it's that, but I don't know when, so... I already did heavy before. I already did the painting. The pain's the last one, though. There's only 5, like...
Objection!
No.
Objection!
Bruh. Oh, is it instant kill after he's dead? He could still... Bruh. My mouse just died. Okay, I need to get the... I don't actually know which one will work, actually. Let's see. Okay. Wait a sec. Okay, I'll do this. Okay. Is it this?
Objection!
No. Is it not this line? So it can't be this. Can't be this because I already clicked on everything. So it has to be something else then.
Objection! Objection!
Didn't I do heavy before?
Objection! Objection!
Bruh. It's the floor? That's not the floor. That's the stone. I did click the floor. For like the thing? Like this, right? The side. This is not the floor though. The hint is this. The hint is they talk about the spell, but I click the spell on everything. And it's this line. It's the line when he dies.
Objection!
Yeah, no. Wait, yeah, I clicked the same now. So it's not when the pain happens. I was on the wrong statement? When I consulted, that's the statement that they gave me. So, so they're lying to me. Pattern on the ground was visible. I mean, there was no visible pattern. This? They don't say any scent. I mean, I guess they're missing the scent. They don't say anything about scent. I cannot be on the wrong statement because when I consult, they give me that statement. Right here. Wait, what? Oh, wait. The statement doesn't matter. Wait. Wait a sec. Offer. Oh, fuck. So it doesn't. Oh my god. Bruh. Fill the air. Okay, it's not this line. In his war, he does this in the part. No. Okay, so it's this line. Someone was there, thing was filled in the air. It's this. It's on the second panel. Bruh. Wait a sec. The second panel, this. Oh, this. Night, it was dark. The pattern on the plaza ground was visible. So pattern inside. Yeah, it is. No? No. It's not about the patterns though. They're talking about the smell. They said something about the smell. This is the second statement. Fine. What the fuck? Why is it that line though? Was it really the night of the writ? What do you mean? Oh, because they ate? No, but it would they would have the smell for 48 hours. What do you mean it cannot be otherwise? The accused sue him after killing the high priest during the purification rite. Only problem is that the sea spirit cannot cooperate with that. Oh, I guess yeah, and then because he was killed before. He was killed on the 10th then, no? And then because of the ice outside, the night before, the body slowed. What's this? Take a good look at what the victim smell. Okay. He shouldn't have smelled anything on the night of writ. No? Doesn't it have a strong smell? I selected it on the wrong statement. Oh, I guess I only tried it. Yeah, I was on the wrong statement, yeah. But I'm just saying that we know it's a spell because in the okay, so it seems like the consult is it tells you like what to pick, but it doesn't tell you what statement. Because I think I was on the 3rd or 4th statement, and then after consult, like, so before I consult, I was on that statement, and after they consulted, I was still on that statement, so I assumed that it was that statement. So, yeah. What do you mean? Let me back up my statement with some evidence for you. Oh. Explain how the victim could have smell. This? Partake dishes. Only prepare with feast. Or start at noon. Must be finished by 3 p.m. But, I mean, you could still smell it. Tell me about the Feast of Blessings. The feast includes a number of little vase dishes, and they're only supposed to serve at a certain time on the day before the writ. Before 3 p.m. I mean, if you eat garlic, you could still smell garlic afterwards. But you're right, I had completely forgotten about that. During the feast, the unique smell prevails the entire kingdom. The fact that the victim stole it means he was murdered between noon and 3 p.m. and the day before. That's not true. This is such a stretch. If I ate garlic before 3 p.m., I feel like at the night you probably would still be able to smell it. Especially they say it's like such a strong odor or something, right? That like lasts. I'm not so easily fooled. Did that autopsy report not make it clear? Yeah, no. I mean, there's eyes, so it doesn't matter. The estimated time of death was during the writ. No, it's not. All right, I taught her about that yesterday. Or desensitized to the point he stopped registering. But they're close though. It wouldn't get. I mean, I guess like he was turned on the back. So the argument is like if you're not face to face, you can't sell it. But the estimated time of death is just that, an estimate. Depending on the circumstance, it's possible for it to change. What's this? Like, if a body was kept cold, yeah. The slowed rate of decay makes the death seem more recent. Why I believe I've heard something of that sort before. If this is a right claim, I have the evidence, yep. Time to autopsy will have to be revised. What? We don't even need to show it? We don't even need to show the evidence. We don't even need to show evidence. It's just 2 to 3. What? We didn't even need to show the newspaper of the ice day. The thick white ice that was frozen on the ground from until yesterday. That was it, bruh. Barb hit you. You're blinding me with science. Sorry. Wait, what am I apologizing for? Huh? No matter. The murder may have occurred in the afternoon hours the day before the writ. Nevertheless, the murder weapon with the accused print on it is incontrovertible evidence. I will now amend my insight to account for this new truth. Bruh. Just keep revising, okay? It was the afternoon of that day before the writ, though it's dark, the piano on the plaza ground was visible. Okay. The time of the death has been corrected. I'm leaving my insight infallible. Nick, a change in the time of death is bound to cause some sort of an inconsistency. If I had something that showed what it was like on that day, it could really help. Let's see. Heavy. Wait, it's all the same. Pain. Everything is the same. Though it's dark. I have no idea. Is it a theme? Afternoon. Oh, it shouldn't be dark then. This? Is it the clock? Maybe it's the clock then. Okay, it's the site. Yeah. Okay. The change in date of time of the crime. Okay. Has caused a new inconsistency to surface. What's this? You're making that irritating face again. Sees that at once. So if he died before the writ, then shouldn't the pattern be different? Since I think they say the pattern was on the plaza before the writ. Oh, I go. No, I was thinking like it shouldn't be dark. No, if it's afternoon. Oh, I guess they're indoors. I think you're right. Sorry, but this is the face I was born with. Now let's focus on what's important. What the victim saw in his final moments. Do you have bats in the belfry? Barred ahead, there's nothing to see. The ground at the plaza was all that entered the victim's eye. That's what I find so strange. On the day before the writ, it should have been impossible to see that pattern on the ground. Yeah. Impossible, you say? Do explain. Yeah, this piece of evidence shows why the plaza ground was not visible that day. Which evidence is it? Here? No. Stained. Which one is the evidence? Is it this? The news series said it was evidence stated. Where? You mean the goat wasn't planted? So it wasn't set up yet, no? This? Where? I mean, yeah, I think it's this, but I don't see the line though. Which one is it? Article that's tiny in size but huge in importance. Second page. Sick by eyes. Okay, so there's basically they haven't prepared yet, right? Okay. But the victim did not see so much as an ice cube on the ground. Wait, he's not on the ground though. This is the green moss thing. This is this. That's why I'm like so confused because like this is not on the ground. Exactly. So we must ask, what was the victim looking at his final moments? Yeah, it's the moss thing. If you have something to say, then say it. Bruh. The last thing the victim saw was not the ground. Yeah, this is not the ground, bruh. Does it only mean that he was killed elsewhere? Oh. Oh, we were not even in the fucking secret base yet. Okay. What? Then where do you propose the victim was actually killed? Yes, tell us where. You literally saw. Otherwise your argument is worthless. About that. I hadn't gotten that part yet. Any ideas? Let me think. Well, it's something green and shaggy, right? Right, but where could that be? What is it, Barbie? Give me up already. I have a photo here. Not at all. Now we're seeing something green and shaggy. With fingerprints as well. This shows where the victim was killed.
Take that!
The secret hideout the rebels were using. The rebel hideout. There was no such place anywhere on the floor of that chamber. You were literally with us. You're absolutely right. There's no place on the floor anyway. Then what did the victim see in his final moments if not the floor of the rebel hideout? Right here. The shaggy green surface the victim saw was one of the moss-covered stone slabs. As you can see, there are two distinct hand-shaped impressions on the moss here. I believe the victim was killed while he stood there with his hands pressed against the slab. That does agree with the Sanus vision. However, one cannot definitely declare they are one and the same. I mean, there's literally prints here, bro. What? There's no proof that the murder occurred in the rebel hideout. Luminos? Indeed, what evidence do you have of this? Fingerprints and blood? I already shown you the evidence. What do you mean? Yeah. Please take a look at the second version of the photo I just showed you. Didn't the police investigate it on the scene? They didn't? You can see the result of the luminous test I performed in the rebel hideout. This is proof positive that someone has been bleeding in front of that stone slab. Is this true? This information has already been provided to the police. Yeah, so what was the police doing? Did the sky to whom does this blood belong? We thought it was the high priest's blood that flowed in from outside, so we haven't tested it yet, brah. Oh my god. Then you must do so at once. Yes? Bruh. Shaking my head. It appears the police have finished testing blood. Okay, that was fast. Your report, police. The blood found in the rebel hideout belongs to Puree. Yeah, just like the defense claims. This guy, do you realize what your blunder has done to me? When this trial concludes, I want to see you in my prayer chambers. Prayer chamber, Dale. I will deliver a joyous sermon onto for your 8 hours straight. I'm really sorry, but please, anything but that. Nick, maybe, just maybe. Yeah, you're supposed to test it. Yeah. So that's why I'm shaking my head. Well, first of all, they didn't test it. And then they'd be like shocked there's a hideout when the police arrived after we did the test, so they know this hideout place. Okay, this is the chance we've been waiting for. Yeah, it would seem so. I hate to do this to Emma, but go for it. It's full speed ahead. The victim was killed in the rebel hideout the day before the purification rite. Then his body was moved to the Plaza of Devotion by someone we've yet to identify. Yes, and also somebody has to move him to the Plaza place. So when we thought we saw him praying during the rite, he was already dead. Yeah, but the dagger, nobody saw the dagger, is what you're saying. That's not possible. I mean, that's possible, I guess, since nobody cared. And that's not all. If he was killed at the inner, that will explain one more thing. That would be how the time of the death was made to look later than it actually was, the proof of which was left behind at the sanctum. This points to how the time of death was made to appear later than it was. The ice? Right, this. No? A shoved out area of snow. This? Yeah. Why? These are photos of the inner. I like you to focus on this one. The proof is right here in this photo. This is how the time of death was made to appear later than it really was. Do you see how the snow has been removed from this one spot only? That's because it was used to keep the victim body clothed. And that's why the time of death wasn't what it seemed. The time was mistaken. And the place too. And just what do you believe that proves? That my client is innocent. One of her fingerprints on a dagger. And the plum punisher theme, the victim hit. I cannot. You have failed to address those two key pieces of evidence. Bruh. Wasn't this your big chance? Bruh, I'm like pissed. I'm like pissed now. I'm really hoping that the difference in location can't invalidate either the weapon or the theme song from being used as an evidence against you. Actually, that may be possible, at least for one of them. Really. Yeah, the clock. What's it? You say you can contradict our argument for a key piece of evidence. Very well, let us see you try. Nick, take a good look at the rebel hideout photo. Oh. The theme. The Plum Punisher theme. And how do you intend to support such a claim? Since the murder happened in the rebel hideout, there's something there that plays the theme song other than my client's strap. It wasn't a strap, is this true? This is a Plum Punisher alarm clock. I believe the victim heard his alarm go off. What proof do you have that the alarm went off? What do you prove? How do you prove that's the strap then? Yeah, what proof do you have that was my client's strap that was playing the theme song? Do not twist the facts with your Laurie Wills. What facts, bitch? Either way, the accused would still be guilty based off of her prints on the murder weapon. No. And here is what really happened. Oh, she's gonna, yeah, revise again. Yeah, revise again, you. You're gonna revise at least 3 more times. This is the second time you're gonna revise on there again, at least 3 times. It was after the day before the writ. It's okay. Though there have been some twists and turns, that is the truth of what happened. Won't get anywhere until I can eliminate the dagger. Most impressive. I see no inconsistency anywhere in the prosecution case. No. There is one. What is it? You can still claim there be an inconsistency. There's like 2,000 inconsistency. Try as you might, the outcome will always be the same. You literally just revised, like the day afternoon or day before the writ. Someone was there, ear filled. Okay, so only this is new. Wait, stood with his hand on the stone slab in a hideout. It was the afternoon of the day before. I think, yeah, afternoon. Oh, wait. Now they can't smell this then, no? Right, wait. Someone's there. Here, yeah, this is, everything is the same. It's an innocent part. Plush knife, yeah, I think it's still the afternoon of the day before the writ, no?
Objection!
Plain Peak? I don't know about this case. Oh my god. Okay, we already got like 5 guilties already. Inconsistency. I think not. Wait, is it the site then? Wait, can I consult? This game giving his ass? This thing? Yeah, I think a lot of people don't like this. I mean, there's also people that didn't like, what's her name in English? Athena's thing. But at least Athena is, kind of makes sense, I don't know. After the before the rate. No, okay, it has to be this line because this is the new line, no. Maybe it's the first one then. Wait, is it a hand? Fit this stone with his hand now. No, I don't think so. Apollo, oh yeah, the twitching, the sweaty armpit. The sweaty armpit.
Objection!
No, I like the locks. I just like the locks. Okay, we die again. Okay. Give me some consult here. Oh. Why is that the first thing that comes to mind? Because that's like the iconic thing. That's the thing that everybody hated. It's like the Blue Badger head thing. Yeah, that's the first one that comes to mind because everybody hates it. Because they're like, oh, it's the fucking armpit. That should be the only one that you think about when it first comes to mind. Okay, consult. What are we looking for now? Can't find an inconsistency. Don't give up yet. I mean, what about the insight? You know, the one that said, the victim stood with his hand. So it is the fucking first one. Something about that doesn't seem to match up with the deceased sensation. So it's the first line, but then... Okay, so yeah, it's the time but he smelled the thing, no? Compare the victim's sensation to the particular. I mean, it's literally the first then. So literally just this.
Objection!
No? So it's the sight. Wait. It's a like, yeah, it's a sight, not a smell then. Like he stood a... Like this.
Objection!
What? Heavyweight, since it looks like the stone was falling down and he's trying to hold on to it now. What? No? It was from the back. Oh, because it was twitching? Bruh. So it's... How... What are we supposed to... This? The side of this, then.
Objection!
Or is the last line? Bruh. I mean, it's the last line. But it's the first line because the consult tells us... Oh, wait, the consult... Oh, that's not the first line, then. No? It is the first line. Wait. The heavy.
Objection!
Yeah, okay. The victim was originally thought to have been stabbed while bent over in prayer. But he was actually standing with his hand against the stone slab. So the question is, where did the sensation of something heavy come from, bruh? I would have not gotten that if you told me that. I would have been clicking everything for 30 minutes. I see your point. Since the victim was standing, he couldn't have been held down. He could. Somebody just pushed him in the back. Yes, you could. Talk about. Then tell us what was that heavy sensation felt by the victim. Or what caused the heavy sensation he felt. Any thoughts? I agree that sense of heaviness seems important, but there's also the matter of his hand on the stone slab. Why were they even there? Could it be related to the cause of the heavy sensation? Okay. Do you have an answer for us? Yep. Of course, if I just envisioned the state he was in when he was killed. Cause of heaviness victim felt was... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like jumping... It's not jumping on him, but like, you know, like just pushing him from the back. Falling stone slab. Only conceivable clause is the stone slab falling over, trapping the victim underneath. What? Okay, but if that happened, then he would have had... Like, you know, what's it called? Like, not damage, but like, you would... They could probably find that from the body. The stone slab came falling down on him, crushing him underneath. With the change of the perspective that he wasn't praying, it looked like he was trying to hold a heavy stone. That was the cause of the heavy sensation the victim felt. While your theory is impressive, you have overlooked a key fact. The victim was not crushed to death. Rather, he was stabbed. Oh yeah. Or do you claim that the dagger was plunged in after the stab has fallen on him? Yeah, sure, why not? That's a possibility. Plus, had the killer been behind the victim, they would have both been crushed together. Well, would you care to explain? Sure, I'd love to. That doesn't mean I can. How could a dagger have been plunged in after the slab fell on victim? It was placed there. The killer could have plunged the dagger into the victim after the slab fell on him. It was placed in the plaza later. What if the murder weapon wasn't what we thought it was? Yeah, it was a stone. Okay, but that's why again, if it was the stone, then he would have, like, they would find some stuff on the body, like some type of, like, you know. Well, there were other weapons in the rebel hideout. It's gonna be an arrow, but the entrance to the hideout is right by the stone slab. It's the arrow, and then they just. It's the same thing as, like, it's not the actual murder weapon, but they just hide the actual damage. There isn't a space between the two to use any of the weapons found within. Yeah, there's not much space by the entrance, is there? So what was a real murder weapon then? I better think of something. If the murder weapon wasn't a dagger, then the dagger must have been plugged into the victim after he was already dead. That means he was stabbed at least twice, but the autopsy doesn't mention that. He must have been stabbed in the same spot with something shaped like a dagger. Yeah. Arrow. Would the defense care to offer an explanation sometime this century? Wait, wasn't there a dagger-like near the scene of crime? There was? What? There was? Something that had a shape similar to the Warbat dagger. It's just the arrow, no? Present your evidence at this time. This shows what really killed the victim. Oh, I don't have the arrow anymore. Can't be the flower. What a sec. It can't be this, no. You can't kill somebody with this. The statue? No? Oh, this thing. Yeah, near this. The clock.
Take that!
No. There's no arrow anymore. Uh-oh. He was stabbed with a dagger-shaped object. Those are exact words. Were not. Yeah, there's a dagger stuff on the clock. I do not see any similarities with the evidence presented. Now that you mention it, your ignorance shall cut you like a knife. Defense. Something shaped like a dagger. Better compare the shape of the dagger with the rest of the evidence again. It's not the fucking toy. I would have the defense cut the nonsense and offer a proper answer this time. What really killed the victim if it wasn't the dagger? The flower is not gonna kill anything. It's not a dagger. Bladed weapon. Is this? It can't be this.
Take that!
Okay, it's not that. Okay, it's not. Do I just pick the dagger again? Bruh. Imagine if what would do that. It cannot be the dagger. They're saying it's not the dagger. You're saying the statue is this? Oh, that's why there's so much blood. Oh, it's this.
Take that!
Yeah, is this okay? Is this not the photo of the scene of the high priest murder? Yeah. Suggesting the murder weapon is hidden herein. Really took his life. Look at all the blood here.
Take that!
But that is the Warbat statue. Exactly. The Warbat statue has dagger-like feathers protruding from it. That is what really took the victim's life. You imbeciles, see fool! The statue is outside of the hideout. Oh wait, yeah, just turn it back. How do you propose and impel someone who was inside? Yeah. Haven't you heard the Warbat statue also functions as the hideout door? Yeah, decor in the first day, yeah. What do you mean? The police didn't tell you anything, okay. The statue can pull a complete switcheroo. To put it simply, it's a revolving door. A revolving door? Why? That makes perfect sense. Therefore, I believe the truth behind the sentence to be this. As the victim entered the secret hideout, the stone sculpture came toppling towards him. Emma would do anything for your job. Do you do anything for your job? No, it's not Emma. I guess like, yeah, Emma plus the police though. She's the head. She's the head of investigation, right? So she's like Gumshoe. He threw up his hands to stop it, but his wave forced him backwards. Yeah. Fortunately, the Warbat statue was right behind him. Okay. This cannot be. But the Caillou's fingerprints were found on a dagger. Can you stop? You talked about the fingerprints like 20 times already. She had held it while researching for the raid. Why did you say this like 5 hours ago? When they keep bringing that shit up. Which is when her prints got on it. This is a shocking turn of events, but there is a great deal of circumstantial evidence in the defense favor. Believe we must accept that the Warbat statue was what killed the victim. Bruh. Oh. Now that we know how he really met his demise, there's no basic for claiming my client committed this crime. Nice work, Nick. How can this be happening yet again? Yeah. Only true. Yeah. No, it's not the truth itself, but it is a means for shedding light on the truth. Do you understand now? Your kingdom needs lawyers so that they can interpret your insights. But that means I have been misinterpreting the voice of the spirits all this time. Yeah, and then you got like 10,000 people killed already, okay? Are you unwell? All the color has drained from your face. I will be fine. Continue your proceeding without me. As you wish. She just leaves? Feel kind of bad for her. Now then, I would have the defense continue. Please explain what you have learned now that we know how the victim actually died. He was killed in the hideout before the high priest murderer, which means the body found at the Plaza of the Ocean was moved there by the real killer. But only after the Warbat dagger was thrust into him, to make it look like the murder weapon. That does seem to agree with what we know now. But why would the real killer go... believe the stabbing body with a dagger moving in the plaza was... Go such lane. Crime committed for fun. To make it look like a serial murder. A warning from the Twilight Mill. I don't. If it's a serial murder, this is the first thing that happened, don't know. It's a Twilight Rule? Okay, attempt to make my client look like a serial killer. But wasn't that the first thing? Well, I guess, yeah. So the first and the second. That's right, the real killer panned all of this, yeah. Including the second one. There's 4 serial murder case. Murder case they did? That's it, Nick. Keep hammering away. Okay. Your reasoning has more holes in it than that cheese your foreigners so enjoy. What? Like those purrid, hold riddle crumbs of curd that only a rat like you would love. You could love. Okay. You don't like cheese? Your reasoning, much like your putrid, hole-ridden brain, has protruded. What's his deal with things going protruded? You have yet to overturn my argument that the accused is the killer. A careful analysis of the chain of events up to the killing exposes the truth as follows. Disguised as Lady Kira, the accused found the rebel hideout the day before the raid, but he had followed her there after noticing her suspicious behavior. Caught by surprise, she pushed the stone staff towards him, and we know the rest. A pro? I've never been to the rebel hideout in my life. When the high priest arrived at the Scanton the next day, he realized what she had done. Making BS up here. That is when the accused murdered him in order to silence him. A lay prosecutor has presented a compelling scenario. No, it does not. The defense, on the other hand, had yet to disprove the accused gut. What the fuck is this? Why would my client move his body to where everyone else could see it? Right, yeah. And why would she stab the dagger with her fingerprints into his dead body? She had no reason to do any of those things. The dagger in his course was likely a warning to the rebel. Something along the lines of Lady Kira will slay the defying dragons. So that is why she moved the body to the plaza for all to see. Now she has the judge convinced too. I thought I finally made some headway. Well, Mr. Wright, about time for one of your groans of distress, is it not? Groans of distress. It kills me to admit this, but I've got nothing to counter his argument with, and I still haven't disproved the allegation against Maya. Is it not time to end your futile struggle? You were already judged guilty yesterday. That makes you a dead lawyer walking. Accept the death that now awaits you, and in doing so, finally know peace. A dead lawyer walking indeed. Then again, are not all lawyers who practice in Korean. But I must admit, I misspoke earlier. Allow me to amend my statement. My statements, I had said the defense reasoning had a protrude cheese-like smell. But I now realize the stench was from his own produced body on the verge of death. Now I'm a rotting zombie. Think who could have killed him the day before the raid. Who knew about the rebel hideout and could gain access to the inner... Only those involved in the raid can enter the thing, so... Wait a sec. Only the rebel would have known about the secret hideout. Yeah, the person that already dead. And the only person who was involved in the raid had access to the sanction. And what's the suspect of being a rebel is. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so that's what I said 5 hours ago. Like... There's somebody come into mind, yes. Except there's one huge problem. A huge problem. What are you two going on about? Plotting your escape from the sacred horror. Huh? I will not put this past you. Consider you have no means to raise further objections. If I don't do something, he will have this one in the bag. Just have to bluff my way out of this, regardless of that huge problem. 我5个小时前就想到这个可能性了。I believe there's another suspect.
Objection.
Even the most benevolent Holy Mother would not forgive such a desperate lie. After all, you know very well that such a person does not exist. Yes, it does. He's just dead. There's one person who knew everything. Does such a figure truly exist? Tell us, who might that be? Prime suspect. Wait, where do you go? Oh.
Take that!
It had to be someone allowed to enter the sanctum and who knew the hideout, and that would be the high priest. He could have committed the crime if it occurred the day before the writ. You would pin a crime upon the dead, knowing very well they tell no tales. Spirit channeling, let's go. Have you no shame? Dead men tell no tales. That is definitely a problem. If only the high priest could tell his side of his story. Yeah, let's go. What? Do I have something on my face? Wait a sec. Could this actually work? Oh no! Don't tell me I have some of my breakfast caught between my teeth. What do you eat for breakfast? No, if there's even a slightest possibility, I'll have to go with it. The ministry, dead men do tell tales. Therefore, I would like to request the high priest's testimony. His testimony and just how you suppose we get that disease to testify. There's a way for the dead to testify. It's known as summon him here by means of spirit channeling. What did you just say? Spirit channeling. Has this lawyer finally gone insane? That the sacrilege made a holy mother strike him down. Maya, is your time to use the thing. Peace, I'm frankly astonished you even know of such a thing. But spirit channeling is a secret art that only her eminence queen Gran can perform. Nope. Me shaking my head. And her eminence is far too busy with other duties to perform it at our pleasure. I suppose that much. That means our only hope is... Let's go. It's do or die. You have to do it. It's okay, Nick. You can tell them. Yeah, but Maya, I thought you wanted it to keep it a secret here. Okay, you want to go to straight to hell, or are we gonna do this now here, huh? Don't worry, it's not like it's against the law or violates some religious precepts. So it just makes the queen a clown. I don't think we'll be punished. At least I hope not. We're gonna leave this country after this case, so it's fine. But this is a crucial period for you. I'll decide whether you become master or Kuren. It'll decide. We don't have any other choice now, do we? Exactly. If I'm found guilty, it'll be a lot worse than not become master Kuren. All right. Thanks, Maya. Do we get an animation? Actually, there is someone here who is capable of channeling spirits. But even her princess finds... Yeah, she's already gone, okay? Stop talking about her. To beat a challenge. Who could possibly have greater spirit power than she aside from the queen? That would be me. Is this some sort of joke? A foreigner cannot possibly have such power. Even the royal prince is incapable of such a feat. Yeah, so make her also a fool. Peace, I say. Is this true? Is the accused capable of performing the secret art of channeling spirits? Spirit channeling. Well, yes. Yes, I can. Now, your majesty would like your permission to begin. Oh, she's back. Oh. This is an outrage. An outrage, I say. First, you make a mockery of the sentence. Now, spirit channeling. Shut up. Can you just like leave? Speaks the truth. Is a sacred writ. Foreign devils, I say you must put to death immediately. Still your voices. Barbed head. Spirit channeling is a most sacred and secret of arts. Are you prepared to face the consequences of what you propose? Yes, I am. Are you saying you approve of your use? I'll judge whether their claim is true. If this is but another of their lies. We have no lies, okay? They shall be executed on the spot. Very well done. What if the accused accidentally calls for an evil spirit? Do you truly believe this foreign is capable of channeling spirit? Yes. No, but I wanted to make sure, as I'm responsible for the safety of all present. Well, an inexperienced practitioner could inadvertently call for a dangerous spirit, but do not fear. For I have a Magatama party. With it, I can send spirit back to the Twilight Realm by halting the flow of spiritual power. That is a relief indeed. These foreigners have thrown down the gauntlet. Let us not shrink from their challenge. We must prove them guilty and deliver their last writs. Do I make myself clear? perfectly. Very well, the accused may channel the high priest's spirit. But first, we must take a short recess. What? To prepare. We will resume as soon as the preparations are complete. Until then, this court is adjourned, brah. Why they stop there, huh? This just implied that everything was planned, and own victim planned his own death to frame both murder. Yeah. Let's go. It wouldn't be easy after we just like spirit channel. Sorry, Maya, but this was the only way. You sure you're up for this? Thanks for believing in me, Nick. Even though I don't know if my channeling ability is on point yet. Oh, right. Before she started training here, her success rate was only about 30%. I know you can do it, Maya. At least I hope she can. So you sure you're ready? Yeah, at least I think so. You don't sound so confident. What about all your training? Training's one thing. Actually doing it is another. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. If she fails to channel the high spirit, we're good as that. Yeah, execute it on the spot. Relax, Nick. You can count on me. I'll show you what my training's done for me. This will be a moment you never forget. Okay. I just hope it's unforgettable in a good way. Once we hear his story, I'm sure the truth will come to light. Probably not. I hope so, but he was hiding the fact that he was a rebel, so I doubt it will be as cut as dried as all that. Yeah. They're ready for you. Please return to the Hall of Justice at once. Okay. Maya, I'm counting on you. We better get an animation for this. You got it. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, like, she was guilty last case anyways. We're already dead anyways. 再死一次也没差别。We have received official approval for the accused to channel a spirit here today. Now, if you will, please proceed. Yes? Can't believe this. Only the queen should channel spirits. Execute them. Put them to death right now. Could the jury sign and not say anything? Yeah. True. They'd be like, I'm already dead. No, maybe like they're just saying like, oh, they like he has some like grudge to spill out, basically. Xmas. I've been studying here in Korean for 2 years now, so that one day I'll be the master of Korean, a village of spirit medium back home. But first, I shall show you all the fruits of my training in your kingdom. Wow, she seems really confident. A Nephrid practitioner such as you could not possibly channel a spirit. Okay, how about this? If I succeed, will stop calling me a Nephrid. Very well. If you succeed. Oh, I will. Just you watch. Let's go. Oh, spirit, what? Return now to the world of the living. She's so rude. She's just always rude. She hates Taurus, that's why. What is this place? Oh my. No. This cannot be. Punkuka. It's the high priest. The accused really can channel spirits. I don't believe it. The accused's spiritual power is the real deal. Go, Maya. I do not understand. This cannot be. This simply cannot be. I must step out now before I forget myself. Yeah, go away, don't come back. She hates Taurus. Will this be the Twilight Rail? And what of this? Luxurious mane of hair. Is it perhaps a gift from the Holy Mother for decades of faithful service? Oh, my, but if isn't His Majesty, have you too shuffled off that warticle? No. Please do not count me among the dead. It is only you who has passed on. But the spirit medium, Maya, has brought you back among us today. Why? She has mastered the secret art spirit channeling. I suppose that explains these gorgeous locks. When I pass from this world, I too hope to be channeled with a full head of hair. Though it be for the breastfest of moments, I give thanks for the splendid coifer. Praise be to the Holy Mother. However, this kimono is a bit too snug for my taste. If you would excuse me. Uh-oh. Okay, so what happens when it's like done channeling? He'll have to put the shirt back. Oh no. There, that's better. Can we get his testimony now? And I wish he'll keep his thought on. Why? Are you that foreign lawyer that people speak of as of late? And is this not the Hall of Justice? Why have I been summoned here? Forgive us for calling you back from your internal rest. Yeah, but you have been accused of murder. Might we ask you to testify on your own behalf? What the fuck? I have been accused of murder. That is troubling indeed. What's with that crazy pose? Is it really cause for such astonishment? For such astonishment, even the lowest of most can achieve such body control with the proper training. Okay. Oh. I wonder if he will be able to do that someday. Will the defense please explain the situation to the High Priest? I'll be happy to. Your discipline has been, parade has been murdered. It happened on the day before the purification rite. And the crime occurred in the rebel hideout hidden within the inner. He has been killed? Who would do such a thing? Someone who knew of the hideout and had access to the inner. In other words, you. After all, weren't you secretly a rebel? Oh dear. That's still Maya's body. I hope he doesn't break anything. Wow, the High Priest is amazing. To think he had mastered such an advanced prayer pose. He's still worth our veneration, even if he is a rebel. Praise to be the Holy Mother. Praise to be the Holy Mother. Oh my, have my rebel allegiance been a skulls? Not even my wife knew of that. It seems to rest in peace. Rest in peace is not my fate. Why did you, a devoted priest of Kuranism, join the rebellion? The High Priest has come back to us, but for a brief time, defense. Shall we not cut to the chase and ask the most pressing of the questions? Alright. The prosecution believes the one who schooled both you and him to be Maya, who has been playing the role of Lady Kira in the writ. Being that I was dead until just a moment ago, my memory is a bit hazy. Could you please do your best to remember?
Objection!
The High Priest says his memory is hazy. It's all coming back to me now. It is prosecutor concluded I was slandered by none other than Maya. The High Priest's statement has proven my assertion in regards to his murder correct. I mean, we're gonna cross anyways. But what about him? You were the one who killed him, weren't you? I know not about my discipline's murder. Furthermore, I have an alibi of my own. An alibi? Seriously? Haha, it seemed the testimony the defense had been hoping for is working against him. Now, your testimony, if you please. Okay. Yes, yes, of course. I have an alibi. I have an ironclad alibi for the time during which a murder took place. Just past noon on the day before the raid, I was entertaining guests at my home. And I believe my guests can corroborate this. You had guests. Just past noon. That's right about the time he was murdered. Are you sure about that? Absolutely. Come to think of it, she told me about a spirit's memory. is cut off at the moment of death, so even a spirit that's brought back after centuries doesn't seem any gap in time. Between the moment of death and the moment is channeled. Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all the memories it had in its life. Okay, so the time is wrong. High Priest seems to know exactly what he's talking about. So the question is, what could be the best angle to attack time? I have an ironclad alibi for the time during which murder took place. Use the word alibi as if it were second nature. Are you perhaps mocking me? Or is it perhaps the kingdom of Korayan itself you wish to ridicule? Come on, everyone and their grandma knows of what alibi means. We're not a bunch of country bumpkins here. We have plenty of courtroom dramas on TV. Peace, 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 I say. Would you care to clarify your last statement? Please don't take it the wrong way. It's just alibi is a rather technical term for a priest to use so naturally. I assure you I know how to use the term. In fact, I had even hoped for a chance to do so one day. I suppose that even I, a high priest, am not immune to such trivial worldly attachments. Oh, I see. Still, he seems naturally calm and composed, almost as if he's had prepared himself for something like this. Guesses, and you were entertaining them personally. That I was. We gathered around a table for a most enjoyable conversation. He said his guests could corroborate his alibi. That cannot be good for our case. Are you sure that was the same day as a murder? Maybe you've misremembered. Remembered. Huh? Do not doubt my mnemonic faculties. I may have died, but my memories up to that point are crystal clear. Sorry. He's pretty thin-skinned for a priest. Though I guess I should have known better than to doubt his memory. A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death, so even a spirit that is brought back after centuries does not seem out of time. Okay. It's the same thing, just playing again. There's nothing better than enjoying the cuisine with my dear friend. That way everyone's bread becomes equally malodorous. Right.
Hold it!
And who exactly were your guests that day? Don't tell me they're rebels, so they can't be called here to testify. It was none other than His Majesty along with his family. He couldn't attend the raid due to work, so he stopped by ahead of time. My, how his daughter has grown. Wait a sec. Let me set that record straight right now. I am not a rebel. And thank you for that wonderful meal. Oh. Lady cooking simply cannot be beat. So, there you have it. When exactly was His Majesty at your home? He was there from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Indeed, precisely the time period within which he was slain. Yes, and we had a rousing chat concerning the game of Kachu de Mao, but I'll just have that added to the testimony. After all, it was I who visited the High Priest's home. 2, 3. Are you sure this testimony is completely accurate? As sure as can be. Oh, how wonderful it is to finally have my actions be admissible as evidence in court. His Majesty was at my home during the exact time period of murder. Come, let us put this behind us. I could not have possibly committed this crime. How can you be so sure? What if the clock or watch you were using was off or you misread the time? There was a clock right near the table and it had the exact same time as my watch. Now, do you understand, lawyer? Oh. As you can see, my alibi is airtight. Or do you still think I could have killed him? His Majesty is a witness. Are you satisfied now? Nope. There's not a single discrepancy in his alibi. If I give up now, it's all over. Now, hold on a second. Is there anything wrong with the testimony? No? Never mind. I thought as much. After all, there can be no killer other than the accused. No? Indeed, and therefore I see no further continued proceeding. Do I really want to give up now? Oh, so we do. Mildly found guilty. Was there really not a single thing wrong? Wait. There is a discrepancy in the high priest testimony. It's the time, no? There is? Well then, perhaps you could explain what it might be. He knew the time of the crime. Yeah, he was already dead. After he was channeled, no one ever stated what time he was murdered. Now that you mention it. Despite that, you claim to have an alibi from 2 to 3 p.m. That means you knew that that he was dead when you were still alive. Oh! Wait, I think I saw something just now. No, I must be imagining things. So tell me, how did you know what time the crime had been committed? About that. Open your heart, let the Holy Mother in. Why? We've been blessed with the High Priest's sacred words of prayers. All who serve Her Holiness must strive to abandon worldly desires from their soul. Open your heart, let the Holy Mother in. Further 9 agreed in what? I feel as if my very soul has been cleansed. And biased? You can't fool me. Prayer may banish worldly desire, but it cannot make a contradiction disappear. How can you be so sure? What's that supposed to mean? This lawyer seems to think little of the power of Christnist prayer. Huh? Okay. He was at home during the crime, but knew of what happened at the hideout. I believe this can be explained loosely. He must have had a way to monitor the hideout from his own. No? What? He does? Oh, fuck. You never cease to amaze me, bruh. As he surprised, there was a listening device installed at the hideout. It enabled me to instantly learn anything unusual. Oh, under the banner? Even when I was not there. Remember, the rebels had been using this as a top secret hideout. It would have been perfectly natural for them to install such a apparatus. Wait, come to think of it. When I was searching the hideout, yeah. Under the banner, no. Something under the banner. Microphone. What's this doing here? Was someone trying to record something with it? Yep. That was a listening device? It starts recording whenever it detects a movement. I heard just such a recording after His Majesty and his family left. If you look in the desk in my study, you will find the tape in question. Uh-oh. Alright then. Belief? Yes? Go retrieve the tape in question from the High Priestess' home. At once? The power of Christ's prayer. Even a pretend brain such as yours should understand it now. It's like the contradiction really did vanish. We shall ascertain the content of the recording once we have the tape. In the meantime, I would ask him to continue with his testimony. Yeah, that was only the first cross. Very well. So I think we would prove that he killed the first, and then we have to do something with the second now. I heard everything. I was entertaining His Majesty and his family when the crime occurred. When I listened to the tape later, I heard a man and a woman quarreling. It sounded like an altercation between him and a fae. Huh? After that, there was a loud noise followed by a haunting silence. Have to find some way to attack his alibi. If only Maya was here. She has a way of putting me at ease. But seeing her like this is only creeping me out. Though the high priest was a rebel, he was still a courageous holy man. Therefore, take care in your questioning, lest you invoke the ear of our people. How dare he says the high priest made the holy mother strike him blind. Rah. As if this wasn't hard enough already. Nice try, but I'll stop at nothing to find the truth.
Hold it!
What entertaining. During the crime. Indeed, my wife was treating them to her wonderful home cooking. Wonderful home cooking, your wife was there that day. Why, yes, she was in the kitchen cooking up cooking up a storm the entire time. Come to think of it, I don't think I saw her at all that day. She takes her culinary duties most seriously, you see? That is why she was in the kitchen cooking without pause the entire day. So the judge never saw her. Oh. Should I have add yes? She's compliance then. She did a second killing. Please add that statement to your testimony. As you wish. I don't think this then. What was her wife making that day? The menu that they feature have been soufflés and mid-timwate. They are both traditional Chinese dishes. I can't even begin to imagine what those are. Ah, yes, the exquisite zest of and the extreme supreme texture. Ladies cooking that day was utterly unforgivable. Thank you. It brings me great joy to know you enjoy your meal. Now, once His Majesty and his family had left. You heard everything from a recording. Indeed. Each night, I would secretly check what the listening device has recorded. I would have been in serious trouble with my lovely wife had she discovered my secret. Can't really tell what happened by the audio alone. Long years of aesthetic training have sharpened my hearing. It is but a simple matter for me to ascertain a situation by the sounds I hear. Practicing craniism improves your hearing. Hearing is but one of the senses it can improve. If one can focus and attain inner peace, all five senses can be sharpened. Why the warband over the blazer just cried? Did you not hear it? Give me a break. Altercation. Hold on, are you sure about those voices? Was it really dumb? I'll say that was the most reasonable conclusion under the circumstances. Or perhaps Faye has an alibi that you can prove. I'm afraid not. Then I suggest you make a molus and clam up. Now I will continue my testimony if I may. Loud noise. A loud noise. I'd say that's worth looking into. It was a terrible clashing sound. Poor Zetlot. It must have felt so heavy. Must have sound of that stone slab falling over. Should I have added to that? Yes. How does he know it's a song? Oh, I guess that's the only thing. Please add that. As you wish. You believe that terrible clash is connected to his death? Yes, the sound, no doubt, was poor Zetlot's death knell. Such a tragedy, for he was a fine hint. I would ask all here today to give a prayer for his departed soul. Huh? Okay. Sushiri Mahade, y'all. I had high hopes for that young man's future. Sushiri Matame Yoma. Why do I feel such a jerk for just trying to do my job right now? Mr. Wright, do you still feel the need to question? Yes. His alibi is as tight it can be. Is it going so well? I better ask him about something else. Okay, curious. Did you stop by the hideout after he left? Yes, I thought it would be wise to assess the situation, but as I said before, there was nothing to see. The hideout appeared as it always had. Nope, and the victim's body. It was nowhere to be found. Faye must have already disposed of it, and anything else incriminating. So when you saw the hideout, it looked like it does in this photo. Yes, I would say that is how it appeared that day. Okay, so something's wrong. Some sign had been put back in place. Huh? Is it not time to concede defeat? No, wait. I need just a little more time. If you insist. And I can't consult now because she's not here. Kitchen cooking the entire time. Is it this? Is it the same red? It's the same red. It's the same. It's either this or that. Kitchen cooking. Only prepared during the feast. This?
Objection!
No. Something the matter. Sorry, that screen just sort of slipped out. I don't know about the trials in your country, but refrain from such rash officers here. Perhaps this will deter any further urges you might have. 那就是学了，就是他去的时候应该能见到雪。Not helping my case in the judge's eyes, both literally and figuratively. All good, all good. Go, yeah, go sleep. Loud voice. Silence. The clock. Terror crash. No, it's not silent. No, wait.
Objection!
No? This piece of evidence. Anything come to mind? Well, did the defense have something he would like to say? That failed on the theirs. Oh, I could consult. With who? Can't find any inconsistency in here. Maybe I overlooked something important. That one statement doesn't seem right, but I can't put my finger on it. Better look at the evidence again too. Okay. So we have ourselves. Which one is it? I would describe it as a terrible clash. How did I know that, no? Oh, he put it back then, no? He must have put it back, no? Yeah, okay. You said, I quote, "Poor that line must have felt so heavy." Why do you think he felt something heavy? He said the hideout looked like it did in this photo. Yeah, so he had to put it up. If so, there's nothing that would lead you to believe that he experienced a heavy feeling. The fact is, of course, a stone slab did fall over onto him, impaling him on the Warbat statue behind him. But that was only revealed through her sentence earlier. Would the defense please get to the point? My point is, simply hearing a clashing sound shouldn't have automatically led him to conclude the victim was crushed to death. I still don't see your point. Just fucking say it. I'm saying that the High Priest knew. He knew how the victim was really killed. Why? And that is information only the real killer could have known. Wait, what's the crash out then now? If like he's like this. Definitely saw it at that time. Got the High Priest spirit shaky in his boots, or should I say sandals? Need I remind you he was with his majesty at the time of the crime. Such an alibi precludes him from being the killer. That's true, so he can't be the killer. However, he knew how he was killed. Something only the killer could know. So it's her wife? Can the certainty be resolved somehow? Yeah. We're waiting for an explanation. Yeah, it's the wife. They never saw the wife. I was just about to getting to that. Time to think of something quick. High Priest knew something only the killer could have known because he heard it from the real carpet. Yeah. 所以是老婆. So yeah, the true culprit is the wife. He must have heard how the victim died from the real killer. The real killer. Of course. That makes perfect sense. I don't want to believe it, but this is the only possible explanation. So tell us, who is the real killer? It's gotta be someone close to the High Priest. Someone without an alibi. Yeah. Easy. Most likely to be killer is... Let's go. Your ministry while you were visiting the High Priest's home. You didn't see her at all, did you? Nope, I never saw her, but what does that have to do with anything? Did the High Priest ever leave your sight? Nope. We were talking the entire time, and the food was brought right to the room's entryway. So the High Priest has an ironclad alibi. But his wife does not. What the devil are you insinuating? I'm insinuating that she might have killed Zetlai. Come on. Up to the stand. You have a lot of nerve making such a baseless allegation. She had no motive to kill him. He was like family to her. Nope. We can't entirely discount the idea. Especially if you consider that she could have been the one posing as Lady Kira. Gonna be like, the fact of the last case already settled? Is that what's gonna say? Even a fool must temper his foolishness at times. Or do you truly believe Lady Kira would kill him though he was not a rebel?
Objection!
As we all know, the High Priest was secretly a rebel. It would follow that his favorite discipline could very well be a rebel too. Are you suggesting that she killed her husband as well? As sad as it to think she would kill her own husband to ride the kingdom rebel. So both of it was her doing. I don't think we can rule it out. Yikes. You claim my wife is that rebel hunting lady, Kira, and that she flew both Zetlot and myself, my lovely wife. That is utterly impossible. Yikes. I have never seen the High Priest so angry. It is as him stated. And the accused has already been found guilty of his murder. It is far too late to overturn it. That's right, Mr. Wright. And now apologize to the gut praise before he gets angry again. Quickly now, no? No, I'm not going to apologize. The true identity of Lady Kira is a major piece to this trial puzzle. 那肯定不是真宵啊，真宵没有理由做这个事情啊， There's no reason for Maya to be Lady Kira. Admit it. Your wife, Lady, killed you. Yet even now, you continue to lie in an effort to protect her. How absurd. It appears the lawyer has forgotten. My lovely wife could not possibly battle the rebels in the guise of Lady Kira. For we are blessed by her holiness, and she is with a child. Praise be to the Holy Mother. I completely forgot about that. That abominable Lady Kira figure who slew me and Zella was accused. This is bad. But I can't get up now. I mean, there's nothing... I mean, she being pregnant doesn't mean anything. Don't forget, my client doesn't have the strength to fight rebels either. How could a weak young woman like her possibly... There's no fucking motive for her to do that. You foolish elf of a lawyer. If only you were as blessed as Lady Emin. What? Surely the accused possessed the strength, or should I say, the power. The power to battle those black-hearted rebels. What are you talking about? My good prosecutor, I see you have come to the same conclusion as I. Such keen insight. Then you've figured it as well. May I ask you to explain it to this portrayed brained lawyer? Certainly, for I cannot allow him to frame my lovely wife for murder. Foreign devil, your majesty, allow me to testify as to how Maya is that murderous lady. Well, if it would assuage your anger, then by all means, please testify. Okay. Fae channel Lady Kira's spirit. She is a spirit medium who knows Lady Kira's true name, so she could have done it. Oh. Okay, but that thing was in the house, so your wife could also do it. So it was the real Lady Kira who returned to root out the rebels among us. She attacked and killed me with a strength far beyond any mortal woman. But do you understand now? Murder by spirit channeling explains everything. This is the only way the accused could have defeated one rebel after another. Indeed, I am a living, or shall I say, dead proof of her terrible power. Maya's ability to channel spirits. 不是，他结束了就是他老婆嘛。It's come back to haunt her. Now is it not time to let it go and move on to events? No, never. I'll never give up. Now what? Think. How can I prove that Maya couldn't have channeled Lady Kira?
Hold it!
I can't channel Lady Kira. Isn't that a little far-fetched? Far-fetched, you say? Why the very fact that I am here proves she has the power to channel spirits. But you've got no proof she actually channeled Lady Kira. Oh, but I do. The name thing. How do you know that? I guess everybody knows the name is on it. While it's true that she may be capable of channeling Lady Kira, I doubt there's any proof she actually did. We are talking about the infamous rebel hunter here. The modern day Lady Kira has captured many a rebel all by herself. And among them have been more than a few great warriors. Who but the real lady could have accomplished such a feat? It would be difficult for a mere mortal. That leaves a real Lady Kira of legend as the only likely answer. Indeed, is this not proof enough that the real Lady Kira of legend have been channeled? No, the real Lady Kira of legend. That's an oxymoron if I ever heard one. Then again, the people of Korean believe legends to be true.
Hold it!
Lady Kira is an actual person. Do you really believe there ever was a woman that powerful? One capable of battling rebels much bigger and stronger than herself. There's no way to prove that, but to doubt the existence of Lady Kira is to doubt Koreanism itself. It is not for us to question, we must simply believe. Yeah, how dare you doubt our legends? You regret saying that you poke in, Lady Kira's gonna strike you down. Look, I won't get anywhere until I can refute their claims with some evidence. Attack and kill me with a strength far beyond any mortal weapon. A strength far beyond any mortal woman. And just how strong would that be? You need but look at the wound she inflicted upon my body, though I had hoped to never have to think about that again. Your wound. That was pretty deep and there was a tremendous amount of blood. And while Zetlaw was rather small in stature, he was strong. Nevertheless, he was no match for the sheer strength of Lady Kira. My spirit channeling is proof that she's Lady Kira. This is not good. I have to prove she didn't channel the original lady. Is it a name? Not only she knows that, no. Oh, yeah. The Queen! The Queen! The Queen! The Queen. The tome of secret is only given to the priest who performed the prayerful rite. Is this your proof that my client could have a channel? Yeah. So yeah. I said it was a queen because like it's like her husband's like doing right. So it's just it's like their thing anyways. Yes, indeed, for it contains a true name of lady, a secret only revealed within. Yeah, I'm afraid you're mistaken. This couldn't have been used to channel lady. What nonsense? Would you care to explain? Oh!
Take that!
Lady Kira's face is hidden behind a mask and a dome of secrets. You need both a name and a face to channel a spirit. Yeah. It can't be. 对。不是，但我想说是。女王是这个鸟姬的几率比较大吧，因为本身就她老公说什么，哎，就是我们的势力嘛。Without a face, it would have been impossible for my client to channel Lady Kira. Oh my! Therefore, the claim that she became Lady Kira by means of spirit channeling is patently false. Ugh. And with Lady Kira out of the equation, my client has no motive to commit murder. But then, who is the rebel hunting lady we've been reading about in the paper? Yes, who is this other suspect? And indeed, there's the queen. One at all. Let us hear the defense brilliant deduction. Think. The tragedy of lady is the key to solving both murders. I thought she was suspicious, but her pregnancy takes her out of running. How? No, it doesn't. And he's a rebel, so that doesn't make sense. That leaves us with you have to look again. That one where you know you have to stay something, but you can't figure out what it is. Oh, 王子不会当鸟姐. Oh yeah, the royal can't be a bird. They can't be the lady. Wait. My chance to really turn up the heat. I'll just have to stir the plot till something flows to the top. I know who's been posing the rebel hunting lady. You do? Are you sure about that? Yes, completely. I sense that I may regret this, but please go on and explain. Thank you. Was it? Oh, it's Puree. It's Puree. It's Puree. Oh, the queen's not even here. you want to在这里? It can't be him. So it's him. It's him then.
Take that!
The tragedy of the rebel lady Kira we seek is. Okay, Paren. Okay, yeah. Okay, right. What's this? The high priest murder discipline was Lady Kira, you say? Yeah. Okay. peace, I say peace. The defense will continue. Yes, Your Majesty. I whittled down the list of suspects until there was only one left. But the process of elimination is not the same as solid evidence. I assume you have evidence to back up your claim. So what's but what's our we already outed that Maya is not possible. She cannot spirit channel. Yes, of course. I will have some in a moment. That is, at least I hope so. Maya wasn't Lady Kira, and neither was she or any other possibility. That leaves a lot, and I have the evidence to prove it. The name? Evidence that proves he was posing as Lady Kira is... The name, no. Wait. Uh... 信没有信啊，这是 statement 啊，信这个。Oh, do not perform the writ? Why know this? Okay. This is what proves that he was Lady Kira's warning letter. How absurd. What could that possibly prove? Prosecutor. You stated that it was a warning letter provided by that my client was Lady Kira. And the reason you gave was that the high priest's house was locked tight. Oh, 对对对，只有他了。家里4个人 ，yeah, 4 people in the house. But there was another member of the family who lived there. Ah. Therefore, he could have delivered a warning anytime he wanted. What is he talking about? That's just not possible. Are you saying Lady Kira was not the culprit, but rather the victim? Rather the victim? That's exactly what I'm saying. But that would overturn the entire premise of this case. This trial has proceeded on the assumption that Lady Kira was behind the serial killings. But if Lady Kira was one of the victims, who was the killer and what was their motive? The only suspect left is her, and there is only one possible motive. What if she is a rebel? What? Fiend, you're still bent on casting suspicions upon my lovely life. Lovely wife? Blasphemer, you have no evidence of this. Repent for the mistrust in your soul. Well, you have no evidence either. 有人可以出这个扣子啊。After all, the dagger with my client's pin on it wasn't what killed him. And the claim that he third could have been an alarm clock. Yeah. That means all the evidence linking her to the crime have been called into question. Was Lady a rebel and did she pose as Lady Kira to kill him? Or was him a rebel and was accused of Lady Kira who killed him? I would say either scenario is just as likely. What are we to do now? The alarm clock, you said? Do you mean the one in the rebel hideout? They're saying it's gonna what if it is broken? It's not broken. We fucking did it. So that's it. We fucking heard it when we investigated. What now? What's gone into him? 徐家栋的嫂子。Just what is so Kamigo? 这不很正常吗？ 这个表不是很正常吗？这没有什么好 react 的。Forget my outburst that has simply tickled my fun bone. What did? The theme song came from the clock, you said. 有本事直接禁掉好吧。That alarm could not possibly have gone off. What makes you say that? The clock was working just fine the last time I checked. Try using your head for a change. Would not the existence of a secret hideout be given away if an alarm kept going off? You don't mean... Indeed, we leave the alarm switch off at all times. Lie. In that case, I'm sad to say that the defense claim does not hold water. Oh, do you have proof that it's off? Would you care to respond? Oh, this cannot be happening. Not now. This should put an end to the lawyer's fruited struggles. The theme song the victim heard was from the accused rap, just as we spoke. Proof? Where's the evidence? Therefore, the accused is a rebel hunting Lady Kira and the victim's killer. I need an opening. Something I can raise an objection to. That Flun Punisher theme song he heard in his final moments. I too heard it by way of the listening device. But did you really? If you had heard it, why didn't you testify to the fact before? Is it not obvious? I did not know such a tune could become a key matter of dispute. Yes, the matter of the theme song came up before it was channeled. Alright, well then, what if he's lying about the clock's alarm being switched off? Yeah, he has no proof. Miserable wretch, that would be a pointless lie. One easily respond. Oh, he has a tape, right? If you check the clock, you'll see that the alarm is in fact switched off. So what were we doing and it was playing then, huh? Come to think of it. Hey. What a fine item. And the switch, if I'm right. We set the switch back into the off position before we left. I remember hearing it clearly. Those distinctive taiko drums. Oh fuck, taiko drums! Etched into my mind, they were. Distinctive taiko drums in the intro. This trial has gone on far too long. Shall we move ahead to the verdict phase now? Objection. By all means, and let us also return. Bitch be like, we've been like, okay, this is all incorrect. And they'd be like, oh no, the alarm conference are. Oh yeah, it has to be your strap shit. Okay. Before I go, let me say a word to my darling wife. Now hold on just 1 minute. Your Majesty, yes? The High Priest's statement is inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence. It is? Still, you writhe in defiance of your fate. The very sight reminds me of a tortured soul writhing in fate. So we're not gonna see his wife then, no? This is just gonna be a breakdown here. You won't be saying that once I show you the evidence. Now all I have to do is pick the right one. Let's go. This piece of evidence is inconsistent with a statement about the taiko drum intro. Isn't it just this? Yeah.
Take that!
This is what inconsistent with his statement. My client's Flun Punisher strap. 真正主题曲，他们要真放了。What does that have to do with anything? 老板糊涂啊！谢谢。你考完是回来了，我们正好要打完了。 It plays the Plum Punisher theme song, and there it is. 操控口语怎么操什么操控口语 ？The theme of the Plum Punisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. 嗯？哦。Yeah. Do you see what I mean? You have to play the Steel Samurai one. The music the victim heard in his final moments might not have been the Plumber Punisher theme song. Huh? I'm afraid I am not following you. What was it? What was it if not the Plum Punisher theme? Wait, where? How did? Oh, from his wife. Steel Samurai theme. There are no taiko drums in the intro of the Plum Punisher theme. So what he actually heard in his final moment was the theme of the Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Tokyo. Oh! Peace, 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 I say. Mr. Wright, what is the Steel Samurai which you speak? The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Tokyo is an action hero show from America. Yeah, America. The Plum Punisher theme is a total rip. Oh, wait, what? If you didn't know about the Steel Samurai, you could easily mistaken the two. A total rip, or I mean, is very similar to it. 超级，不是姐姐，是致敬，好吧？致敬，懂不懂？致敬，懂不懂？ But the fact that he heard music from the American action hero show, and oh, we used the photo, is irrefutable evidence that the accused was in the secret hideout. Actually, no. You have it backwards. Backwards? That's right. Miss Faye met an avid Plum Punisher fan here in Korean. And as a token of their friendship, she traded a certain Steel Samurai item she had for the Plum Punisher trap. And this avid Plum Punisher fan was the one who killed him. Yes. Okay, so yeah, it is his wife. Yeah. And that avid fan is another end, the High Priest's wife.
Objection.
Do you have evidence to back up this claim? Yes. For as forgiving as the Holy Mother is, I doubt she would tolerate yet another dose of your baseless slander. Let's go. I suggest you prepare yourself to face her low holiness wrath. Oh, I'm prepared to turn this entire case upside down, that is. This is my last chance. I better take a deep breath and review the evidence. Okay, this was easy. Very well then. Please present your evidence, if you would, defense. The evidence that proves she was the one who killed him.
Take that!
It's right here in this family photo. Prove that they traded items featuring their favorite characters. A family photo. And what exactly should we be looking at here? I have to point it for you, bruh. The proof that they exchanged the item featuring their favorite characters right here. 这个头, oh, it's a watch, yeah. I was like, why is this like head and body? There's no body. Look at the left wrist. Three? You can see the Steel Samurai trademark, top knot right there. 逆六打完打大逆啊，大逆打完打雷敦，雷敦打完打轨迹是吧？之前还有人跟我讲完999，没有我大逆打完，要不大逆打完先把 Fate 打完呗，我 Fate 还没打完，我 Fate 打了30个小时，好像应该还没打到过半吧，应该。Which clearly makes this a Steel Samurai watch. 这个3部曲里还少了个 SP， 他们说有2个 SP。Why I never knew your wife had such hobbies. Uh-oh. This family photo was taken right before he was murdered. But at that point, my cousin had a Punisher strap and she had a samurai watch. So what the victim heard in his final moments was none other than the sound of the watch she was wearing. 5都没完，不是6有2个，有人跟我讲说6有2个，但是其中一个是在 DS 上才能下载，因为它这个 Steam 上呢，它是6有1个 SP，然后有人跟我讲说有2个嘛，好像 I wish to amend my testimony. What I thought were taiko drums were something else. 5的 SP 就是那个金鱼嘛，就一个嘛，好像。My wife never had such a watch. It's the truth. I tell you, you must believe me, your majesty. Breakdown? Do we get a breakdown? そうだ。Okay. Be not deceived by the defense lawyerly chicanery. 对，上次我玩的时候，有人跟我讲有个 SP， 但是当时好像是 DS 上还是什么要下载的，然后他没放在这里。大人落魄我不知道，我只知道我有个朋友玩天天骂小狗什么之类的，所以我不太清楚。What now? He's been pretty quiet up to this point. What does he have up his sleeves? There is a big gaping hole in his flimsy claim. There is? A big gaping hole? Gaping hole? I don't think so. Oh no, I'm afraid it is there. Alright. Just like the big gaping holes in your perdued brain. What? That's not what there's more? My brain is neither perid nor full of holes. I'm not a zombie after all. It says the dead lawyer walking. He who is narrow of vision, focused on what is before him, never seeing the big picture. Or as they say in your country, you cannot see the forest for the trees. For it is as you say. And Lady Infant, the rebel, skew him, the rebel hunting lady, Kira. 可以无缝人解，但是我对大人落魄没啥感觉啊。Then the rebel hunter would have been dead before the high priest was slain. That means the high priest could have not been slain by the rebel hunting Lady Kira. How could I have missed that? So tell me, who are you going to say killed the high priest now? No? What? That's the wrong option? Bruh. Do you finally understand the sheer size of the holes that riddle your protein brain? I'm in hot water now. I don't have any other suspect in the high priest murderer. You mindless zombie, you should have begun your journey into the tyrant realm long ago. Journey long, now let it go and move on. No, I'll never give up. I just need to think things through and figure out who really killed the high priest. So, okay, it's wrong. Oh, okay. 来了大佬们. Oh, if he had been Lady Kira, he couldn't have killed the high priest. So the question is, who did? Maybe I can get to the bottom of this by reviewing the events of this case in order. What evidence could tell me something about the crime scene for a murder? My testimony. Let's go. The spring was stained red before. Yeah. It's already red. Before the red. Alright, Maya said the string had been stained red before the red even began. Got here pretty close to the end, unfortunately. Yeah, we're at the end of this. Well, don't worry. At least you caught the end, no? We don't care about the 9 hours before. This is the important thing. The spring was already red before the red priest murder because it's not his blood? Oh, no, it's his blood. Yeah, he was dead. No, wait, wait, he got killed. No, wait. Oh, wait, so it's not, wait. It's not his blood. Wait, no, it is his blood, no. Yeah, okay, no, I was right, okay. The string was stained red by the blood. That's right. He had been killed in the rebel hideout the day before the raid. Okay. And his blood has flown into the spring. Wait a sec, the high priest knew that he had been killed in the hideout, so why didn't he report that to the authorities? If Maya had been the killer, he would have easily had her arrested on spot. I mean, he had to use it for the serial killer thing. Why didn't the high priest inform the authorities right then? Oh yeah, to keep the hideout hidden? I mean, they don't know the hideout though. The threat to Maya, no? No? Wait, but they didn't know the hideout. Wait, why would he do that? No, to pin it on her. I better think of another reason why he didn't want to inform the authorities. Why did the high priest inform? Okay. But they needed the eyeball to open it though. This game is wild, it is. He wanted to keep the hideout secret. 没有，但是他如果没有那个鸟的眼珠的话，是开不了的呀。If you reported the murder, the authorities would find out the hideout. No, they wouldn't. They're stupid. They didn't even test the blood. What's what he was worried about? By going through with the red, the high priest risks having Maya see the string running red with blood. I mean... Why did he have to go through with the red? Did he want to kill Maya? No, set up... Oh. He wanted to kill... What? No? Set up the scene during it. He wanted to fucking kill Maya? Set up the scene. No, set up the scene. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? Use the red to cover things up. Okay. He wanted to set up the crime scene to conceal the hideout. But now, was he planning on concealing the source of the blood in the spring? He emptied the spring. He used his own blood? He used Maya blood. Okay, they didn't test the blood? Stain the string with his own blood. He concealed the source of blood with his own. That was how he kept the rebel hideout a secret. But he died though. It's all starting to fall into places. No, it's not. I know who killed the high priest. It was himself. There's no third party. His wife? No. Himself. Himself. Okay. It was a suicide. Wait. So his wife is not a rebel? I can't believe it. The high priest took his own life to keep the rebel hideout a secret. The high priest wasn't murdered by anyone. He took his own life to keep the rebel hideout a secret. What? Do I get a crash out? Do we get a second stage crash out here? What's this? The high priest committed suicide. I have never heard anything more absurd. The Lord has placed a stain on the good priest's death with his purported gain. His purported the gap equals are as large as the holes in his logic. What hole? You still fail to understand. You surely cannot see the forest for the trees. You claim the high priest took his own life, but have you considered who brought the dagger to the Plaza of Devotion? His wife? After the high priest was killed, the dagger was thrust into his dead body. Only the accused could have done that. It is as he says. Your claim is rather pauperous in his logic, and your evidence is too weak. You cannot prove that the high priest took his own life to conceal the rebel hideout. Rebel's hideout. They're right, the dagger was impaled in his body, but his body has been placed at the plaza the previous day. Well, would you care to respond? His body was already in the plaza the day before the writ. But what if the dagger was also already in him at that time? The dagger was never at the inner. It was moved by... So? Yeah, died by a different weapon. Of course. That's it. That was it. There was no need to move the dagger. It had already been stabbed into his body the day before the writ. We literally pointed and examined his body when they were in that position. But we didn't see the dagger on the deck. What? So that means... What does that mean? It means the dagger wasn't the weapon that took the high priest's life. But no weapon was ever found at the inner sanctum. If you will not listen to reason, then I insist you prove your assertion. Show us what you believe the real murder weapon to be. Okay, this thing again. The real weapon. I've got nothing, but I know there had to have been a weapon there. Maybe if I can think back on the trial thus far, I'll spot the clue I need. Well, would the defense care to tell us what the real murder weapon is? This is what really killed the high priest. The statue, no? Instead of the parade, it was the high priest. No? Yeah, okay. They just like they switched the you know names. What really killed him has been at the inner all this time, and its lethality has been demonstrated by the lazy lot. That's right, it was the Warbat statue. Pom 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 kuga. Do I get a crash out from the high priest? You believe that that statue claimed both victims' life. Would you care to chime in? No, he lies. Play him. No, he's. Why? It's. Oh, she's here. Lady, darling, don't you think this has gone on long enough? No, your majesty, my wife knows nothing. Uh-oh. Please let your wife speak. Now, Lady Evan, please continue if you would. She's gonna confess here. It's that time again. And what time would that be? 2:30 in the afternoon, the time my husband conducts his daily prayers, and the time parade was planned. That sound is the Steel Samurai alarm. I too like to pray at the same time as my dear husband, so I set an alarm to remind me each day. But I had no idea it would come to this. Wait, so she was at the same? Yeah, she was at the same. No, stop. She knows not what she speaks. Your Majesty, I am the one who skewed a zealot. Oh no. Crash out. Here I am. But let's summon a physician at once. He's already dead. The physician is now attending the high priest, so there is no need to fear. Okay. Now let us continue. And what about the half of him called Maya that's still among the living? Will you tell us everything you know? The truth is, I am a rebel, just like my husband. Okay. Confession time. The strategy unfolded before the red during the Feast of the Blessing. Feast of Blessing, I have gone to the rebel hideout to prepare it for Dad's escape. And that's when Zealot suddenly appeared. Yes. Puree was shocked when he saw me there. Zealot did not know you were a rebel. I do not believe he did. I believe he was there simply to investigate the hideout. Oh, so you summoned upon. And then he suddenly come face to face with her. So the true identity of the rebel hunting lady was Pura. Yeah. Kira, yes. He was a member of the secret police, serving directly under the Minister of Justice. Oh, that's why. He had to hide his name? The secret police. And this is what he said to me. I can kill rebels with impunity. The Justice Minister has my back. Yep. He was using his position within the secret police to deal us rebels a heavy blow. But murder sanctioned by the crown is still murder. Heh, even without the DC Act. Yep. Days are numbered. What's that supposed to mean? Let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve. So I'd watch if I were you. Because you got a defiant attitude like one of them dragon dogs, yeah. The trick of the sleeve was Lady Kira. No, this can't be. Why are you back? My father would never. This must be a blow out of the blue for Rafa. This explains why Zealot abandoned his real name. Yep. Yes. He even went as far as carrying of the tattoo that all Tyrannus clergy member received. Lady Kira was a member of the secret police. That explained why no order was given to investigate her attacks. I guess I'm not alone in hearing this for the first time. But this cannot be. Is this true? The Justice Minister is sanctioning state-sponsored murder. Peace. Now, Lady Emin, please continue. Parade suddenly lunged at me. That's when I pushed the stone slab towards him with all my might. So it was an accident. But I never meant for what happened next to occur, yeah. And then he covered it for her, no? Allow me to take it from here. Let's go. Are you sure you're right? All right now. I'm sorry you had to see that, but you need not worry about me. I am already dead. I know, that's what I mean. Please, we need to know what was so important that you would take your own life. To cover up for her, no? After I learned that my wife had accidentally slain Zilot, I chilled his body with snow to make it seem like as he died more recently than he did. Then I later moved it to the Plaza Devotion and inserted a dagger into his wound. The plaza was empty at that time, for it was before prayer time had started. Finally, I placed his body in a prayer pose, knowing that no one would notice anything was wrong until the rite had concluded. 不算正当防卫吧，就是意外，可能是个2级吧。Maybe like it's like a second degree， 不算正当防卫吧，因为他没有要把他，哦，因为他威胁他，口头威胁他是吧？这个应该算是过失致死或者什么过失伤害之类的吧，估计，对，过失杀人应该是。Which I think it's like I think if you accidentally kill somebody, it's maybe like second degree. I think. It is perfectly plausible that no one would disturb him if he seemed to be praying. We do treasure our prayer time after all. Yeah, everybody's blind. So you meant you tried to pin this crime on Maya. Yep. Yes, this is all my doing. I never told my wife of my plan. For surely she would have tried to stop me. 应该就是过失了。How did you get her fingerprints on the dagger? Didn't we say that like she was like had to like do the trial? I had her to hold it while we were rehearsing. Yeah, for rehearsing the red the day before. And right before the red, I drugged her with a sleeping agent. Yeah. Then I put Lady Kira's robe over the Warbat statue. It's called manslaughter. Oh, yeah, manslaughter. Yes. Sorry. Not second degree. That means Maya was probably already gorgy by the time the writ started. Finally, I ended my own life. To ensure that the crime would appear to have been by Faye's own hand. But when your body was discovered, Lady Kira's robe were on the ground. How did they end up there if they were on the statue? After I impaled myself on one of the statue dagger-like feather, I used the last ounce of my strength to hurtle my body backwards. As I did, I grabbed onto the ropes, taking it done with me as I fell back onto the ground. How terrible! What possessed you to do such a thing? You need not have committed suicide simply to frame the accused. Prosecutor. As one well-versed in our kingdom's legal system, I would expect you, of all people, to understand. Understand what? This kingdom's legal system. His crime? Or her crime, your suicide. Oh, yeah. It cannot be. That would be sadder than sad. Why? I believe the defense knows of what the high priest speaks. Yes, I finally understand. This explains why the high priest took his own life. Let's go, it's this. It's this now. The DC Act, yes. Circumstantial evidence supports her killing Zealot in self-defense. However, it would be next to impossible to prove it without a lawyer. That's why the high priest wanted to pin the crime on Maya. I fail to see what that has to do with his suicide. In Cryon, the divination sentence is the most important piece of tribal evidence. And the high priest wanted to frame Maya as a serial killer. It was a clear plan in which he made sure he'll see Lady Karai in his final moments. The lawyer speaks true. That is why I placed Lady Karai's robe upon the Warbat statue. It made it seem like Faye was a rebel hunting. Okay, but the statue is like a bird, and then it wouldn't look like. You putting a rope on it wouldn't look like Lady. But are you saying you use my sentence to produce false evidence? Yeah? Forgive me, but it was the only way to help my lovely wife. If you had approached me first, I could have proven that the murder was in self-defense. Perhaps. But I had little faith in lawyers despite being a rebel. I mean, it was more like you don't have faith in a system, no. How utterly foolish to cast away one's life for such a reason. There must have been other ways to cover up the crime. Yet, had I done so, my wife would rush to my defense, and when the case went to trial, she would suffer the same fate as I under the DC Act. I could not have lived with myself had she been convicted because of that fiendish man. This cannot be. I have done it under the laws of our kingdom. It has all been. Poor Raifa, she's really taking this hard, but I cannot say I'm surprised. So there's no crash out. Mr. Phoenix Wright, it's time to show you might of your legal prowess. You mustn't allow another innocent soul to be charged under that detestable law. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. What I have done to you and fate is unforgivable. I can only offer my most humble of apologies, Your Majesty. Yes, I ask that you please look after my wife. You have my word. Ah, you're good. I don't know what. I don't know their food. Good food time. It is time that I return to the Twilight Room. 我老婆，你帮我照顾好。然后他不是老婆做饭做得很好吗？哦。The Magatama, pardoning if you please. Very well. Your benevolence, please allow me the honor. Okay. It would be more fitting for you to send him on his way. Darling, I'm so glad I was able to see you one last time. Thank you for everything. I'm so sorry to leave you like this, my love. Aw. But now you can watch over me from the world beyond. Yes, always and forever. And with every breath I take, my darling, I'll be thinking of you. Yeah, he put the clothes back on, right? So Maya wouldn't be, you know, evil 穿上了。对的，不会报应。对的。Oh. Oh, it's not red anymore. Oh, they use the power, no? Farewell, my darling Taurus. Okay. 对啊，魂出来把人送走呀，送回去呀。The High Priest has returned to the Twilight Realm. 初领公寓哦，对，就是这个能量用完了嘛，所以它就没有这个红色的灯光了，没有能量了。Maya, I feel great. I guess that means he didn't leave any regrets behind. Oh, but what about the trial, Nick? It's over. It was a sad reality born of love and a great tragedy born of the DC Act. Well, I see no need to continue this trial. 对啊，附身的呀，对啊，真是要把他叫回来的呀。Does the prosecution have anything else to say? Nope. Mr. Phoenix, right? I owe a debt to you, one that I will pay back in court someday. Now to deliver today's verdict and overturn that of yesterday's trial. With respect to all current and previous charges against them, I hereby declare the accused and her defense. Let's go. Overrule, not guilty. Yay! No, it's butterfly. Yay! Mm-hmm. Not 真宵是宿主，她老公请回来，她老公不是死了吗？她真宵 Spirit Channel 把她给请回来了。 Okay, we're eating hamburgers and elbow noodles, and we're getting everything now. So I was thinking, Nick, the legal system here is really stacked against the defense. Yeah, we're not leaving. No, we have to stay here. We gotta wait for Apollo. All right. We're trying to change this. We're not leaving yet, no? It's totally unfair. Yeah, even forced the High Priest to make the ultimate sacrifice just to protect his wife. It's just so sad. Protect the status quo or join the revolution. If the real Lady Kira was here, I wonder which side she would take. I mean, if we know how she looks like, Maya can channel. I know Maya looks so good. I mean, Maya looked good before as well. Best girl. Edgeworth was looking rough in the last game? No? You mean his like more frown brows? Your benevolence, huh? What? Just wondering, are you alright? Quiet, you, how could I possibly be alright? Yeah, she's not doing well at all. Who do you think you are suddenly appearing before me? Trampling my insides underfoot and plunging the Hall of Justice into utter chaos. Even the secret of my mother and my father's teaching, you soulless infantry. Oof, that was a bit more extreme than usual. Oh, what am I to do? I had always believed that communing with a victim's vitava would lead me to the absolute truth. You just did not know how to interpret. You were like updating it like 5 times, at least like 3 times every time. But each time you overturned my insights, it was revealed that they served to support false charges rather than the truth. I am left now with that heavy truth in my heart. I'm sorry. Perhaps I am not worthy of hearing the voices of the Vitama. 是That's where you're wrong. What? Who was that? Oh, Maya. How dare you! Your role is to bring forth the voices of the Mitama into our wars. If you don't do it, who will? You know nothing, Maya, Faye. It was fear channeling, not a divisionation sin that brought the truth to light. How dare an outsider like you employ the Queen's secret art? Skill issue. But what can I do? My spirit power does not even approach yours. Exactly. It's not a cruel joke. The royal phrase vested by a lowly outsider. Don't be so hard on yourself. Why not? It is worth at least a laugh or two. You shouldn't talk like that. Huh? Listen, your benevolence. You were just fulfilling your duty, weren't you? And you're the only one capable of performing the sentence, right? The station of royal priest is not something to abandon lightly. The station of royal priest. The people of your kingdom believe in you, but if you really mean all that what you just said, then what are they supposed to believe in? You know not of what you speak? Actually, I kinda do. After all, I'm only here training so I can become the master of my village back home. A village master, you say? I did not know. It seems I owe you an apology. What? For even today, I called you a Nephilim practitioner? It's alright. Thank you for finally acknowledging me, a future queen and a future village master. I guess it shouldn't be a surprise. Considering they may have had a common ancestry. Maya's right. Barbhead. Your insight were a crucial piece of evidence in this last trial. It was? It doesn't matter if they weren't always 100% accurate. You should be proud of what you did. You played an important role in assuring that justice was served. Well, only when we came along. There was like false charges, like, I don't know, like his dad was like doing the stamp on the death penalty papers. Yeah, your insight on the problem. You're the problem. It's your kingdom's legal system. Without lawyers, your insight have come to be accepted as a whole sole truth. And the DC Act, which gave rise to that, is the root of all of it. But that is the dangerous thinking of a rebel. As crown princess, you're destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy and what is true and what is false. And most importantly, what role you must play herein. I wonder if I am even up to the task. She's what, 16? Knowing you, you're more than capable. I've never heard Maya talk like this before. She's really come a long way. Uh-oh. What was that? She's 14, bruh. Yeah, we knew Yummy was getting in January. Like, it was very obvious that it was coming next month. Like, 她才14啊. Yeah, she's already 28 right now. Yeah, she's 14. Never mind, she's 14. I see. Okay, this is what next case. It came from the hallway. So we better go check it out. Hurry. Uh-oh. Explosion again? What happened? I'm so sorry for what transpired. You were almost sentenced to death because of me. Oh. Is that the Widow Gear? Huh? Oh. The lipstick? That's like his sign, no? I'll make amends by picking up where my husband left off. Yeah. I will see the revolution through so nothing like this can ever happen. Doesn't she get arrested though? Because now we know they know that she's a rebel. For that is the depth of my love for my dearly departed husband. Lady Inman, we gotta hurry. That voice, is that Mr. Arbel? I must tell the people they must learn that the peace we enjoy is a false one. One built on the backs of innocent charged with false crime under the Odysseus DC Act. Oh yeah, now there's a chaos now, yeah, because of this case. We have it in our power to forge a society in which the law judges all over us fairly. Miss Grumpy, I'm just saying it was obvious because of the leaks. I mean, it's more confirmed because of the pre-ban list, but it's like it was obvious. It's like everybody be like, are you not pulling for Mitsurugi? Are you not pulling for Great Hotel? No, I'm not. I'm waiting for Yummy. We know Yummy's coming next, okay? Like, I've talked about this like hundreds of times. Hey there, PW. Oh, he's back. I wish we had more time to talk, but Drink, everything's ready. It's time to go. It's go time. I was just saying because I thought you'd be excited because I knew you wanted Yummy. You know what? I'm doubting it now. Yeah, I am. I want Yummy, but seeing the last OCG list and the current list, I don't know. It feels like out of everything, it's gonna be the first to die. It'll be the first on the chopping line. It'll get like 5 ban lists. Like, it'll get a ban list per season, I think. I don't know. I don't know, but I've already decided, so maybe I'll just do Cat. I don't know. I could borrow Reggie's account from Draco though if we want to do that. I don't know. Yeah, hello, Jimmy. Oh yeah. Oh, he's here. Wait, he's here. Wei was at the rebel leader. After them, don't let him get away. The power to forge a society in which the law judges all of us fairly is the start of a legal revolution. Yeah, it's already got 2 hits and we do have it yet. Yeah, that's what I mean. No, and then the OCG already hit the Snatch 2-1 again, no? And then also the Marshmallow. And you look at Draco Tail, or I don't know, Mitsurugi. It's like they're fine. So I don't know. I don't know. Hey Nick. Hate to bother you while you're lost in thought. They just don't like furries. That's what happened. But I just got this great idea. 什么不了你? What is it? The Steel Samurai versus the Rebel Dirt Kid. I bet it will make for another awesome TV show. Where's all the TV shows that are we ever gonna see these? And if we threw the Plymouth Finisher in there, everyone would go nuts over it. I never get what she sees in those shows, but it's good to know that no matter what happens, Maya will always be Maya. Well, there's a fan base, so there is like, that's it. Okay. Yummy main deck stuff will be still full power for a while. The Rite of Turnabout. Yeah, but how long is it gonna live? Just 2 broken cards hit. No, we always knew they were gonna hit stuff. They always hit stuff to like limit stuff, but judging by what we see is like, I don't know. It feels like they get hit like every balance. This case is long as still, but the ending is pretty high. True. No, this case is 14 hours. I think this is actually the longest case. I think this is even longer than one of the Great Ace Attorney case. I think there's a Great Ace Attorney case that's also like. Actually, I'm not sure. I need to go back. But there's also a very long case. I think it was case 3 or something. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2, but I remember looking at the walkthrough and I was like, this is more than 12 hours or something. Because always the last case is usually like 10 hours, 10 plus hours. Like from the first trilogies, and actually the other ones maybe not. I'm not entirely sure, but like 10 hours for the last case is not like crazy. But this case, the case 5 for 6 is like 12 hours of walkthrough, so it's 14 hours. I'm gonna split this in day 2 and day 1. And I'm assuming, as I said last time, assuming day 2 is longer than day 1. So maybe it's like, well, I don't know. It could be like 5 hours and 9 hours or something. I don't know, we'll see. Minimum 2 months before any hit. That's 2 seasons. So they won't hit it while it's in the shop. True. Well, we'll see. 第一章分量不来足。对，第4章 the case 4 is not long. Case 4 is like 6 hours, which is like 6 hours is like the usual case, right? Because like first case is like 2 to 4 hours, like less than 5 hours for tutorial. And then there's like a long case, like I don't know, like usually case 3 or something. And the last case is always the longest. So next time case 4 is easier. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. Look, oh, we are 3 minutes to Christmas. I timed it perfectly. Let's see. 明天谁来？是问明天。Oh yeah, case 4 is the clown case. Oh my god, the famous clown. Oh my god, Unk is playing that game? Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to Unk. Not the Gloom Clown. Yeah, it's the clown. The famous clown. The oh my god, clown. The 4chan red green text. 对，最有很出圈的小丑。银河野是谁？是明天吗？不是后天吗？你到时候就知道了。圣诞快乐。2 more minutes till Christmas. I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna wait. 不算神秘嘉宾吧？不是神秘嘉宾啊，不是你看看谁点赞的你就知道了。你去看，你回去看谁点赞的，跟我互封的，从那堆人里选了。卡表看了，我没看，但这不是很正常吗？白后一嘛，是吧？这不挺正常的吗？哦，来了。去年圣诞节也是 last year Christmas it was the 10 by balance. It was when Tundra got 1. I was just saying there was somebody saying that, oh, are we gonna get a Christmas gift like last year? 对啊，柔怀疑 OK 白兔一 Oh, the stupid 宣告者一 Alert one 哦，闪刀这个也是一 Mosquito to 3那没有等白后啊，那么白后不是还是2张吗？那白后2张也没差别。That just means there's no MTP is like 就是 MTP 比较裂开了嘛，就是。Okay, it's okay. I see. 白后没死，飞机没死，不是真的就是白后死了，那一定是不能玩了。If White Banner is dead, then you know. It is what it is. I mean, I was gonna play Yummy anyways next season, like next month. 我本来下个月也没有要玩玛丽斯，差别很大，一只暗抽和一个兔子。要玩也是不，你现在想玩天命龙也不是不行，对吧？也是可以玩的。We might see Rizal hit next month because of the DC Cup. Oh, here, Merry Christmas, guys, for people that celebrate. They'll hit Mal's again. Yeah, they that's just basically Tenpai. They hit it every month. They hit everything until what? Well, I mean, the only thing we care about is Chandra, so you know, Fodder and Pedro then got hit, but it's the same idea. It's the tier treatment. 封完大半年该死了。千面龙当时也是差不多，我记得千面龙也是3、4次表，然后砍到最后1的嘛。It's all good. Well. 溜了，那雷火死的更早，好吧？雷火就1个赛季。Yeah, so we'll do Case War either next week or next week, we'll see. But yeah, I am gonna go sleep. Oh, I'm gonna go eat and I'm gonna go sleep. And I'm not gonna speak for tomorrow because my throat is fucked. 走了。很多东西没出都会被限的，这不很正常吗？这很正常。拜拜。